Chapter 183. In the Valley of Divine Dragon Island, more and more experts from the demonic sect gathered around. However, Ching was here, so most of them did not dare to be presumptuous. As for the 1,000,000 kilograms of spiritual stones, it seemed that no one was lucky enough to snatch it. The key point was that no one dared to snatch it. Wang Ku, why are you here? Ching frowned and looked at Wang Ku in confusion. When she looked at Wang Ku, she also looked curiously at Long Yu, who was beside Wang Ku. This? Wang Ku was thinking about how to explain. Oh, last time, there was a rumor that you were heartbroken? You found another Taoist companion? Ching asked curiously. Who said that I was heartbroken? How did you know? Wang Ku did not understand. The demonic sect has spies in the righteous faction. I heard from the disciples of the Sky Wolf sect that you were separated by Princess Serene Moon's father. He even gave you 1,000,000 kilograms of spiritual stones as a breakup fee, which caused you to lose your appetite for a long time. Every day, you hid in the Sword Comprehension Peak and cried. Ching explained. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Damn it! Who spread the rumor? Who cried every day? Who was heartbroken? Damn it! If I knew, I would beat him to death. Who spread such a rumor? Brother Wang, we all know. Later, our brothers in Qingjing sent us a message saying that you hooked up with Zhang Lier again. You were beaten to the point of vomiting blood because of her. Unfortunately, because the righteous faction and the demonic sect do not coexist, you didn't dare to reveal it. You even tried to deny it. As a result, the more you tried to deny it, the worse it became. In the end, Zhang Lier was taken away by Zizhongshan, the leader of the Golden Crow sect. I also heard that the Golden Crow sect gave you a breakup fee. Bullshit. Who said that? I have nothing to do with Zhang Lier. What breakup fee? I didn't even see a kilogram of spiritual stones. Who spread the rumor? Who spread the rumor? Isn't this slandering my innocence? Wang Ku said angrily. All right, shut up. Brother Wang found another wife? Why do you keep mentioning Brother Wang's ex-girlfriend in front of his new girlfriend? A demon sect disciple glared. Oh, right, Brother Wang, no, sister-in-law, just pretend I didn't say anything. A disciple of the devil sect immediately admitted his mistake. Wang Ku. Long Yu. Long Yu frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku immediately said, You misunderstood. I have nothing to do with Long Yu. Before Wang Ku could finish his words, the black-robed man, who had just fallen to the ground, scolded Tong and Tongan, You bastard! It's all your fault. Wang Ku and this beauty were having a rendezvous in the forest just now and didn't have time to talk to us. Looking at how anxious they were, it was obvious that they wanted to avoid us to do something. You just had to find fault with us. Look at what happened now. We're all in trouble because of you. The black-robed man scolded angrily. After scolding, the demons standing around all looked at Wang Ku and Long Yu. Rendezvous in the forest? That impatient look, avoiding them to do something. A demon sect disciple looked at Wang Ku in surprise. You've misunderstood, Wang Ku said anxiously. We understand. Everyone nodded. You don't understand, **T, Wang Ku said gloomily. Brother Wang, look, your new wife didn't even defend herself. Why do you keep defending yourself as a man? She has already admitted to it, a demon sect disciple said. Wang Ku. Sure enough, Long Yu didn't say anything and just stood beside Wang Ku. She didn't even show any signs of anger. What should Wang Ku do? If this continued, Long Yu wouldn't be able to get out of this embarrassing situation. After all, this was the wilderness. A man and a woman were alone in the forest. Could it be that there was something else? Ching looked at Wang Ku. Everyone outside is saying that you're missing. Why did you bring a woman to Divine Dragon Island? I accidentally fell into the Miasma Sea. I've been floating for more than a month. Fortunately, Long Yu saved me. Wang Ku explained. Oh, you've been together for more than a month? Nya, Ching asked curiously. More than a month. A man and a woman alone in a place. Brother Wang, you're so lucky. You're so healthy. A demon sect disciple laughed. Wang Ku, why do you keep thinking about that? We're innocent. Is the demon sect in a mess after the Longmen convention? Long Yu asked curiously. Don't worry, Madam Wang. The Divine King building where the Longmen convention was held is still the same. No one dares to cause trouble there. A demon sect disciple said. Nonsense. During the Longmen convention, how many of our demon sect disciples did Brother Wang risk his life to save? When Brother Wang wasn't around, how could anyone let Brother Wang's house be destroyed? Are you kidding? A demon sect disciple explained. Wang Ku was stunned. At that time, he only wanted to recoup his losses. How did he manage to find so many bodyguards? I'm asking if the demon sect is in a mess now. Long Yu frowned again. The demon sect? Sigh. Devil Lord has fallen. The demon sect is going to change. A demon sect disciple sighed. Oh, Devil Lord has fallen? I remember that explosion. Did you guys find Devil Lord's corpse? Wang Ku asked curiously. How could there be a corpse in that level of explosion? The demon sect and the Orthodox sect disciples conducted a large-scale search for a while. Unfortunately, they didn't find any fragments of Devil Lord. Therefore, they all thought that Devil Lord was dead. Many of the Orthodox sect disciples were celebrating. This is the downfall of the demon sect. Those Orthodox sect disciples were too arrogant. They even retaliated against some of the demon sect's branches. It's true. A demon sect disciple sighed. Devil Lord has fallen and they have no leader? Wang Ku's face darkened. That's right. Les sent an invitation not long ago. He invited Zhu Hongyi to the Demon Dragon Island to discuss the election of a new leader. Niet Ching nodded. Demon Dragon Island? Is that the main altar island where Devil Lord lives? Wang Ku looked at Long Yu. Wasn't Long Yu Devil Lord's maid, who had just escaped from the Demon Dragon Island? Elect a new leader? Les still has the face to elect a new leader? Long Yu frowned. Wang Ku, your new cultivation partner knows a lot about the demon sect? Nya Ching asked curiously. More or less. She's also a member of the demon sect. Wang Ku explained. Oh, everyone was stunned. A member of the demon sect? No one had seen her before. Moreover, she was so beautiful. She should have been known long ago. This was the first time they saw her. Lust cooperated with the Orthodox sect disciples to murder Devil Lord. This is a heinous crime of treason. If Devil Lord was here, he would not forgive him. Most importantly, now Devil Lord is dead. The nature of the murder of Devil Lord has changed. It has become a reshuffle within the demon sect. Lust used the Orthodox sect disciples to kill Devil Lord to fight for power and profit. He is the Hall Master. No one can restrict him. Moreover, the demon venerable has already fallen. No one has the intention to avenge the demon venerable. A demon sect disciple explained. This Devil Lord is a failure as a person. No one wants to avenge him. Wang Ku sighed. Long Yu glared at him. She put her hand on Wang Ku's waist and twisted it. Ouch, Long Yu, what are you doing? Wang Ku cried out in pain. Flirting. We'll fight when we get back. Nya Ching glared at him. Wang Ku. Lust wants to be the leader of the demon sect? He's not qualified, right? Will the other 3 hall leaders agree to it? Long Yu frowned. Lust sent an invitation to all the hall leaders to discuss and elect the Holy Sun as the new leader of the demon sect. Nya Ching explained. Holy Sun? The Holy Sun doesn't have any cultivation. He can't convince the others. How can he become the new leader? Could it be that they want to set up a puppet leader and take over the power themselves? Hold the emperor to order the vassals? Wang Ku was stunned. hold the emperor to order the vassals? The demon sect disciples' faces darkened. You know quite a lot. However, Zhu Hongyi said that it's not that simple. Nya, Qingqing explained. Oh, Wang Ku was curious. Zhu Hongyi said that Lust wants to elect a new leader. Then, with the 4 hall leaders' orders, they will open Devil Lord's Crystal Dragon Palace. Nya, Qingqing explained. What do you mean? Wang Ku was stunned. No one can open Devil Lord's Crystal Dragon Palace. Lust also doesn't have the ability to open it. However, Devil Lord set up a key in case of any unforeseen circumstances. It was divided into 4 parts and hidden in the tokens of the 4 hall leaders. When the demon sect is in great danger and Devil Lord is not around, the 4 hall leaders and the Holy Sun can open the Crystal Dragon Palace together. Take out the demon sect's Tying scepter. Wipe out all the enemies. Long Yu explained. Wang Ku immediately understood. I understand now. Electing the Holy Sun as the new leader is fake. Lust wants to gather the support of the 4 hall leaders to open the Crystal Dragon Palace together and divide Devil Lord's treasures? Everyone's expression changed. They understood the reason. Long Yu's face darkened. This bastard lusts for the heavens. F***ck, he's too inhumane. Wang Ku immediately cursed. Are you complaining about the injustice for Devil Lord? Long Yu looked at Wang Ku in confusion. I feel that, as a hall leader, you don't have any sense of responsibility. Why should only the 4 hall leaders be allowed to divide the treasures? We ordinary disciples of the demon sect are not humans. Why can't we get a little share? It's good to get some spiritual stones. Wang Ku said angrily. Long Yu. That's right. Brother Wang is the most thorough. Everyone was filled with righteous indignation. Nya Qingqing looked at Wang Ku strangely. How greedy are you? You're still thinking about money at this time? I remember that when Zhu Hongyi went to Demon Dragon Island, he brought Zhu Yan with him. Why did Zhu Yan come back? Nya Qingqing looked at Zhu Yan in confusion. That's right. After the Longmen Convention, Zhu Yan came back miserably. It was Hall Leader Zhu who couldn't bear to see him come back. Why did he come back? Why was he captured by Tong and In? Everyone looked at Tong and In, and the others' expressions changed. This was a secret. Was he going to mess it up? Tong and In, do you want me to use torture to interrogate him? Nya Qingqing looked at Tong and In coldly. Yes, it's my personal grudge. Tong and In immediately shouted. The other 4 severely injured, black-cloaked people lowered their heads and didn't say anything when they saw that Tong and In had taken care of everything by himself. Your personal grudge? Nya Qingqing narrowed her eyes. That's right. When I saw Zhu Yan leave Demon Dragon Island alone, I asked 4 of my brothers to chase after him. That bastard always tricked me. This isn't the first time he tricked me. When we were on Divine Dragon Island, he tricked me several times. He made me, an altar leader, be hunted down by Devil Lord. Later on, in Qingjing, he even pretended to help me deal with Wang Ku. In the end, he helped Wang Ku to capture me. He's a liar. I have an irreconcilable grudge with him. I want revenge. Tong and In roared. As Tong and In spoke, his eyes turned red when he thought of his unbearable past. He was too unlucky. He was Tong and In who was smooth and slick. He had many friends in the demon sect, who didn't give him face when they saw him. They were tricked by Zhu Yan and Wang Ku to the point where they were besieged on all sides and had to hide everywhere like rats. As he thought about it, sorrow rose from his heart. Tears streamed down his face. I can't accept this. Why? Zhu Yan, you bastard. What's the point of tricking me? What did I do to provoke you? It wasn't easy for me to catch you this time, but you want Wang Ku to wait here? You bastard. You made me get caught again? I hate you. I want to drink your blood and eat your flesh. I, Tong and In, have been in the demon sect for so many years. I've been cautious every day. It wasn't easy for me to get to where I am today. You ruined it all. You ruined it all. Tong and cried even louder. For a moment, all the disciples of the demon's sect fell silent. Even Nie Ching Ching looked at Zhu Yan strangely when she heard Tong and Anne's sorrowful cries. Just how detestable are you? Everyone started to sympathize with Tong and In. Only Wang Ke narrowed his eyes and looked at Tong and In. Talent? Why didn't I notice it before? These emotions that came at the drop of a hat and tears that came at the drop of a hat? TSK, TSK. It's a pity that this talent doesn't work in sales. Long Yu was the only one who heard Wang Ke's muttering with a strange expression. Wang Ke, what did you say? Nothing. I'm just thinking that we should wake Zhu Yan up and ask him about it, Wang Ke said. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. Nie Ching Ching nodded and touched Zhu Yan's forehead as if she was trying to wake him up. Tong and Anne's expression changed. Wang Ke, you're so cruel. Damn it. Even I believed in my acting skills. How did Wang Ke see through me? Zhu Yan slowly woke up. When he saw everyone, he was stunned. Then he saw Nie Ching Ching and was overjoyed. Grandaunt, quick, go to the demonic dragon island and save my granduncle. Lust and Amethyst are trying to harm my granduncle. Zhu Yan shouted in horror. What did you say? Nie Ching Ching's expression changed. Before granduncle fainted, he sent me out of the demonic dragon island and asked me to come back and ask for help. Tong and In and the others were sent by Lust to kill me. It wasn't easy for me to escape back here. Zhu Yan shouted in horror. Nie Ching Ching looked at Tong and In with a murderous look. Tong and In and the others looked desperate. It's over. I can't hide it anymore. Chapter 184. Above the Miasma Sea, several large ships were anchored in the thick fog. On the ships were a group of demon sect experts from Divine Dragon Island. With Nie Ching Ching as the leader, they were interrogating Tong and the others. Wang Ke brought Long Yu to the stern of the ship. Long Yu, are you sure you know of a small door that leads to the Crystal Dragon Palace? Are you the only one who knows of it? Wang Ke stared at Long Yu and asked softly. That's right. I came out from there. Long Yu was silent for a moment and nodded. Good, good, good. You said that the Crystal Dragon Palace has the antidote for your poison. Then we will go to Demon Dragon Island with Nie Ching Ching and the others to find the antidote. Wang Ke said excitedly, We're rich. We're rich. No one can enter the Crystal Dragon Palace. The 4 hall masters have to use their tokens to open the door. If this isn't the rhythm of getting rich, then what is? The 4 hall masters are jealous of Devil Lord's treasures. How much are those treasures worth? They can't enter, but Long Yu and I can enter through the small door first. This is even more exciting than tomb raiding. How much treasures are there in a sect master's treasury? We're rich. We're rich. Long Yu looked at Wang Ke, who was wiping his saliva excitedly, and asked doubtfully, Didn't you say that you weren't willing to go to the Crystal Dragon Palace? In the past, when Devil Lord was still alive, of course I didn't dare to go. Now, Fiend Empyrean has perished. Therefore, I feel that I should take a risk with you once. Wang Ke said with a solemn expression. Is that so? Long Yu frowned and looked at Wang Ke. What's wrong? You were poisoned by the immortal ice. I'm just worried about you. All right, it's decided. Later, we will sneak in together. Wang Ke said firmly. Long Yu. Wang Ke pulled Long Yu to the bow of the ship. Altar leader Nie Ching Ching, how did your discussion go? Wang Ke asked Nie Ching Ching. I've interrogated him. Luckily, Lust and Amethyst attacked Zhu Hongyi at the same time. They didn't try to kill him, so he should still be alive. Nie Ching Ching let out a long sigh. Altar leader Nie, what are you waiting for? Let's charge forward and turn the place upside down. Then we can rescue the hall master. One of Zhu Hongyi's subordinates said with a glare. Charge forward. Wang Ke didn't care. The more chaos you guys cause, the more long you and I can fish in troubled waters. That makes sense. Wang Ke nodded. What kind of logic is that? Nonsense. Rush up and make a scene now. What was he going to do? Do you think you can? Nye Qingqing said coldly. The demon sect disciples quieted down. Almost everyone on demonic Dragon Island is lust subordinates. What's the point of causing a scene? Not only will you not be able to rescue Zhu Hongyi, but you might also cause them to attack Zhu Hongyi. Nye Qingqing said coldly. Then what should we do? Everyone asked anxiously. We can't alert them. First, send some people to find out where Zhu Hongyi is. Then, send a signal and gather all our forces to charge toward Zhu Hongyi. We'll rescue Zhu Hongyi in one fell swoop. We must be fast, ruthless, and accurate. Nye Qingqing said coldly. Nye Qingqing was indeed the former East Wolf Palace master. She had been fighting the demon sect for many years. Her strategy was very effective. Altar leader Nye will listen to you. We'll do whatever you say. The demon sect disciples nodded. Nye Qingqing looked at Tong and the others who were lying on the ground. I hit all of you just now, but I didn't hit your faces. Now, let me ask you one more time. Are you willing to cooperate with me to find Zhu Hongyi? Nye Qingqing said with a murderous look. We don't know where Zhu Hongyi is being held. Tongan said painfully. Why was he beaten up every time he was caught by Wang Ke? It was worse this time. Nye Qingqing killed one of the black-robed men with a slash of her sword. Do you know now? Nye Qingqing said coldly. Tong and the others were terrified. We really don't know. We're just following Lust's orders to hunt down Zhu Yan. We really don't know. We weren't the ones who lied to you just now. It was Tongin. Go ahead and vent your anger on Tongin. Don't kill us. The 4 black-robed men were terrified. Nye Qingqing's decisiveness in killing frightened the 4 of them. She looked coldly at the 4 of them. The 4 of them kept begging for mercy, as if they really didn't know where Zhu Hongyi was being held. All right, I believe you, Nye Qingqing said coldly. Thank you, altar leader Nye, the 4 of them said while trembling. Now, the 4 of you bring us to the island. Accompany us to find Zhu Hongyi. Are you willing? Nye Qingqing said coldly. Tong An's expression changed. Yes. We'll do whatever you say. The other 3 people were terrified. Then each of you eat a sky lightning pearl. Nye Qingqing took out 4 pearls and placed them in their mouths. Tong and the others didn't dare to resist and swallowed the pearls. Listen carefully. I have 4 sky lightning pearl tokens. If you dare to play tricks with me, you just need to press the sky lightning pearl token, and the sky lightning pearl will explode in your stomach. Do you understand what I mean? Nye Qingqing said coldly. Wah, what? Tong and was terrified. Their lives were in Nye Qingqing's hands. Nye Qingqing looked at the group and said, All right, now that there are 4 people leading the way, we will split into 4 groups and go to the Devil Dragon Island to find Zhu Hongyi, who is willing to go to the island. Nye Qingqing looked at the group. Go to the island to find where Zhu Hongyi was being held. If they were discovered, they would die. The group hesitated. Give me a sky lightning pearl token, and I will go with you. Wang Ke immediately shouted. Wang Ke also didn't expect that Nye Qingqing would have such a treasure. Originally, he was prepared to sneak in with Long Yu. Although it was dangerous, he could slowly overcome it. Now that he had this sky lightning pearl token, it was like giving a pillow to a drowsy person. Wang Ke. Nye Qingqing said in surprise. Nye Qingqing thought of many people, but she didn't expect Wang Ke to volunteer. After all, Wang Ke and Zhu Hongyi shouldn't have much of a relationship. Moreover, wasn't Wang Ke afraid of death? Why would he go to such a dangerous place? Altar leader Nye. You are the altar leader of my divine dragon branch. How can I ignore your husband when he is in trouble? I will go with you, Wang Ke said solemnly. Although Nie Qingqing couldn't guess Wang Ke's plan, Wang Ke was the first to step forward, which made Nie Qingqing feel touched. All right, Wang Ke, I owe you a favor this time. Nie Qingqing sighed. As she spoke, she let Wang Ke pick a sky lightning pearl token. Wang Ke took one, which was Tong An's token. Brother Wang is as righteous as the rumors say. The demon sect disciples were in an uproar. Everyone was convinced by Wang Ke's loyalty. With Wang Ke taking the lead, the demon sect branch leaders who were loyal to Zhu Hongyi also took 2 tokens. Zhu Yan, don't go, Nie Qingqing said. Yes, Zhu Yan, you are the best at causing trouble. Just wait on the ship. The demon sect disciples immediately said. Zhu Yan was speechless. If you find Zhu Hongyi's whereabouts, it would be best if you could come back quietly and report to everyone so that we can take action immediately. If you can't, send out a signal of fireworks. Everyone knows how to do that, right? Nie Qingqing said in a low voice. Don't worry. Everyone nodded. Then each of you will wear a black robe. These 4 people will lead the way. Let's go, Nie Qingqing ordered. Immediately, the group of people put on their black robes and drove the small boat to an island not far away. When they reached the shore, they split into 4 groups to search for Zhu Hongyi's whereabouts. For Zhu Hongyi's safety, even though Nie Qingqing was in the original infant realm, she was extremely careful. She was afraid that the enemy would kill Zhu Hongyi at all costs. Wang Ke and Long Yu wore black robes and escorted Tong and Tonganen. You have to be careful. If you dare to play any tricks, I will crush you with my heavenly lightning pearl token. Wang Ke threatened. How would I dare? Tong and said bitterly. Okay. Wang Ke nodded. Only Tong and An's head was exposed. Wang Ke and Long Yu's heads were hidden under their hats. Soon, they arrived at the island where most people were gathered. There are people up ahead. Should I ask if there is any news about Zhu Hongyi? Tong and looked at Wang Ke. No need. Wang Ke shook his head. No need. Tong and was stunned. Which way? Wang Ke looked at Long Yu. Long Yu pointed in a direction. Wang Ke and the other 2 immediately walked in the direction Long Yu pointed. The 3 of them walked in a roundabout manner. Tong and scratched his head and had a strange expression on his face. Don't you want to find out the whereabouts of Zhu Hongyi? Don't you want to ask around? I will cooperate with you. I can help you ask around. Tong and said doubtfully. No need. Don't ask around. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Tong and if you don't want me to ask around, why did you come to the demonic dragon island? Don't you want to save Zhu Hongyi? What are you trying to do? Tong and was confused. Wang Ke and Long Yu were like 2 taciturn gourds. They only knew how to hurry along. Tong and was very confused. The group soon arrived at the center of the demonic dragon island. Soon, a huge palace complex appeared in front of them. The palace was majestic and dazzling. However, there was a barrier around it that prevented people from approaching. Crystal Dragon Palace? Wang Ke said in surprise when he saw the palace. Even the Heavenly Wolf sect couldn't compare to the extravagance of the palace. As expected, the Devil Lord was rich. They struck it rich this time. It's the Crystal Dragon Palace. There is a barrier around it and no one can enter. In front of us is the plaza in front of the Crystal Dragon Palace. There are so many people. Tong and explained. Isn't this Altar Master Tong? Haha. I was looking for you to play mahjong, but I couldn't find you. They said that you went out to help the Hall Master. You're back already? An evil demon walked toward them and said with a smile. Tong and Wang Ke and Long Yu stood behind Tong and didn't say anything. However, when Wang Ke took out the Heavenly Lightning Jewel token, Tong and was so frightened that his face twitched. Ha ha ha. So it's Branch Master Zhang. Long time no see. I just came back and have to report to the hall master. Let's talk later. Tong and said politely. Oh, all right. The hall master's mission is more important. Let's have a drink together later. I have top-notch true essence blood wine. The evil spirit said politely for a while and then left. All right, let's continue. Wang Ke urged. However, they met more and more people along the way. Some of the patrolling evil demons even saw the three of them. However, Tong Ainen was also considered to be smooth and slick in dealing with people. He spoke human language to people and ghosts to ghosts. He smoothly communicated with people all the way through the crowd. Not bad, Tong Ainen. You know quite a lot of people. Wang Ke said in surprise. I know most of the branch masters under the 4 hall masters. On the surface, I have a good relationship with them. Wang Ke, you really don't want me to investigate Zhu Hongyi's whereabouts? Tong Ainen asked curiously. No need. Just listen to Long Yu's directions and follow her. Wang Ke shook his head. Tong Ainen, what are the two of you doing? You really don't care about Zhu Hongyi? If you can't find her, Nye Qingqing will kill you. What are you trying to do? You know most of the branch masters in the demon sect? TSK. You have a wide network. Although you can't be an assassin, you can still do business. However, I can definitely make a lot of money doing sales. Tong Ainen, have you ever thought of job hopping? Wang Ke looked at Tong Ainen expectantly. Tong Ainen was stunned. Job hopping? That's right. Look, with your talent, you are not suitable to be a spy or an assassin. It's a waste of your talent. Why don't you come to work at my Xinhuang company? If you come to my Xinhuang company, I promise you a high salary. There's no danger. Your daily mission is to run errands and play mahjong with the branch masters. Wang Ke said expectantly. Tong Ainen, I thought about it just now. When you were wanted by Devil Lord, you were able to gather a group of underlings. This is also a kind of ability. You have no future with that lust. You will only be sending yourself to death if you follow him. What else can you get? Status? Money? After so many years, your pockets are cleaner than your face. Haven't you seen the darkness in front of you? Follow me. Our Xinhuang company has a lot of money in front of us. It's honorable and not dangerous. Our Xinhuang company is your life's goal. Wang Ke persuaded. Tong Ainen, Long Yu. Just like that, Long Yu led the way. Tong Ainen showed his face, and Wang Ke brainwashed Tong Ainen. The three of them passed through a large group of demons. P.S. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Chapter 185. Wang Ke, do you think that I would abandon Lust's hall master to rely on you? Am I crazy? Tong Ainen was getting impatient with Wang Ke's words. No, you don't understand. I admit that Lust is stronger than me. But what did you do under Lust? No, more accurately, what did Lust ask you to do? Wang Ke asked. What do you mean? Tong Ainen still didn't understand. If my analysis is correct, you should be Lust's subordinate. Then Lust asked you to go undercover under Amethyst, and Amethyst asked you to go undercover on Divine Dragon Island. Or rather, she wanted you to go undercover under Zhu Hongyi to find out about Zhu Hongyi. Then, while you were undercover on Divine Dragon Island, Lust arranged for you to go against the Holy Sun and Devil Lord. Am I right? Wang Ke asked. You know. Tong Ainen was shocked. Is there even a need to guess? Your life's trajectory is right here. You're like a ball that they kick around. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Lust are just using you because they think that you're useful. Once you do something wrong, they'll turn on you without mercy. That's because they don't like you. Wang Ke advised. You're spouting nonsense. Tong Ainen said with an ugly expression. You know very well whether I'm spouting nonsense or not. Look, after so many years, you're just a shameful undercover. The highest you can achieve is only an altar master. You're not even a branch master. Wang Ke sighed. It's not time yet. I'll be one soon. Tong and said through gritted teeth. Devil Lord has been dead for more than a month, but you haven't been promoted by any of the hall masters? This time, you're going to catch Juyen. You're just a hired thug. Lust only sees you as a hired thug. Previously, I even treated you as an assassin and sent you to the God King's building to assassinate me. You should know better than me that if you are exposed, then they can completely disown you. If you succeed in assassinating me, it will only make up for your mistake, and they will not promote you. In their eyes, you're just a thug, an assassin, and a spy. I didn't see your strong social skills at all. Wang Ku explained. Social skills? Tong frowned. That's right. You see, even if the hall masters don't hate each other like fire and water, their subordinates also have a cold relationship with each other, right? Although it was easy for the Devil Lord to control the situation of the demon sect, there was still a lot of internal friction when they fought for themselves. Others can only choose one faction, but what about you? You have friends in every camp? That was amazing. Her social skills are extraordinary. You have such strong social skills. Instead of making good use of them, you're just a spy, an assassin, and a fighter? TSK, what a waste of talent. I feel bad for you. Wang Ku continued to brainwash him. Tong En's face showed a hint of pain. It's useless. The demon sect respects the strong. I'm not strong enough. The hall masters think so highly of me I'm already. Tong En consoled himself. Think highly of you? You call that thinking highly of you? They're treating you like cannon fodder. Tong En, are you willing to be cannon fodder? You won't get any power. You won't get any money either. You might even die at any time from being exposed. Wang Ke said. Tong En's expression turned ugly when he heard that. It's not that dangerous. Isn't it dangerous? Think about it. If you didn't meet me, would you have survived until now? If it were someone more ruthless, they would have killed you every time they caught you. How many times have you died? Let's not talk about other things. How many times have you fallen into my hands? If I wanted to kill you, how many times would you have died? Wang Ke asked. Tong En picked his fingers. There was a moment of silence. Do you see that? Lust and amethyst don't care about your life at all. They don't give you a respectable position or a vast financial future. Is it worth it for you to work so hard for them? Wang Ku advised. Tong En was silent. Long you looked at Wang Ke strangely. Are you trying to instigate Tong En to defect? You have to know how to show a person's greatest value. You have to meet a noble who appreciates you. Only when you meet a noble who appreciates you can you rise to the top. Only then can you realize your dreams and ambitions. Otherwise, your life will be filled with darkness. Your future will be uncertain. Everything you've done will be wrong. Don't you think it's not worth it? Wang Ku continued to ask. Tong En was starting to doubt his original intention. The most precious thing for a human being is life. Everyone has only one life. A human being should spend his life in this way. When he looks back on the past, he shouldn't feel regretful for wasting his time, nor should he feel ashamed for doing nothing. In this way, before he dies, he can say that his entire life and all his energy have been dedicated to the most precious cause in the world. Wang Ku advised seriously. At the side, Long you stared at Wang Ku with his eyes wide open. You really know how to brag. Tong En did not pledge his loyalty to you, but you are saying that his life is worthless? Why, you started a lousy Shenhuang company, and it's the most precious thing in the world. Lust only made use of you. He doesn't appreciate you at all. I am different. Others discard me like trash, but I pick them up like pearls. I really admire your social skills. Tong En, join my Shenhuang company. You will be independent. You won't have to do high-risk jobs like assassins and spies anymore. You can fully unleash your talents. You just need to make friends and step onto the most magnificent stage. Not only will you have a high salary, you will also have an enviable status. You won't have to worry about being ambushed. Xinhuang Company can even provide you with bodyguards to protect you. Status, money, and safety. Only my Xinhuang Company will give you these benefits. This is the wisest choice for you. This is the direction of your life. Wang Ku advised him passionately. Tong En's heart started to thump violently as he tried to persuade him. Clearly, Wang Ku's words were too motivating. Tong Ainen's blood boiled when he heard it, and he wished he could agree immediately. However, his remaining rationality suppressed his impulse. Tong En retorted, "Humph, what's your Xinhuang Company? It's nothing. It's safety, dignity, high salary. That's enough. I'm also curious. You're working as a spy, a fighter, and an assassin under lust. You're doing dirty and tiring jobs with no money, no status, and no dignity. What are you after?" Wang Ku asked. Tong En. Yes, what am I after? Tong En fell into a strange thought cycle. He felt that there was something wrong with Wang Ku's words. But why couldn't he find the problem? Where was the loophole in his words? Why couldn't he find the problem? What am I after? Tong En fell into a long silence. Why don't you think about it first? Don't be in a hurry to agree. Think about it. Wang Ku comforted him. Okay. Tong En nodded with a strange expression. Long Yu, who was standing at the side, was shocked. Tong En nodded. Was he almost done instigating his defection? He was just one step away. What did Wang Ku do? I remember that Tong En is quite quick-witted. Why is he so confused? He can't get out? We're here, Long Yu said. Oh. Wang Ku raised his head and looked around. They were at the back of the Crystal Dragon Palace. There was a huge valley surrounded by blood mist. Devil Lord used to station a large number of guards here. It seems like the Hall Master has removed them. Tong En was puzzled. There's a blood pool in this valley called the 10,000 Blood Pool. The 10,000 Blood Pool contains a large amount of primordial blood. It can be used by Devil Lord to reward countless disciples of the demonic sect. We have to go in, Long Yu said. But the blood mist at the entrance of the 10,000 Blood Pool looks like a formation. Can we go in? Tong En was worried. 10,000 blood dragon nourishing formation? Long Yu narrowed her eyes. 10,000 blood dragon nourishing formation? Isn't this the formation set up by Lust at the Dragon's Gate convention? Isn't it used to kill people? Wang Ku asked curiously. This is a variant of the 10,000 blood dragon nourishing formation. Its effects should be different. It's no longer used to make people lose their minds. Instead, it's using the primordial blood pool to nourish the dragon spirit. Furthermore, it has a certain defensive effect. Long Yu explained. Are you sure? Wang Ku's eyes flashed with anticipation. Wang Ku and Long Yu had discussed and decided to enter the Crystal Dragon Palace through a small door. Was this small door in the valley of the 10,000 blood pool? That's right. Long Yu nodded. All right, let's go in. Wang Ku said excitedly. What are you doing? Are you going to barge in? If the Hall Master is alerted, you're dead. Aren't you looking for Zhu Hongyi? Are you really not looking for her? Tong En said in shock. Wang Ku ignored Tong En and took a step forward. Whoosh! Suddenly, a huge blood-colored dragon had emerged from the blood mist. The blood-colored dragon had a ferocious look, as though it was warning Wang Ku and the others to get lost. The dragon Vane, golden dragon? It seems like Lust collected the remnant spirit of the dragon Vane golden dragon from the Dragon Gate convention and repaired it. He is absorbing the primordial blood pool's primordial blood pool to heal. Be careful. This golden dragon has recovered quite a bit. It's not that easy to deal with. Long Yu said solemnly. How do you know? Tong En asked curiously. Wang Ku, what are you doing? Don't alarm the dragon Vane golden dragon. At that time, the dragon roar will alarm everyone. Long Yu's face immediately changed as he shouted. However, Wang Ke seemed to be holding a brick in his hand as he smashed it on the head of the blood-colored dragon. Boom! With a loud sound, the blood-colored dragon head suddenly drooped as though it had fainted. The blood-colored dragon fainted? It really fainted. The blood mist in front of the three of them suddenly parted to form a path that led straight inside. Wang Ke put away his godly king seal. All right, I've knocked the blood-colored dragon unconscious. Let's go in. Long Yu. Tong and... How did you do it? Long Yu was puzzled. I just knocked it unconscious. It's not the first time, Wang Ke said with a puzzled look. Long Yu fell silent for a moment. This is really strange. Wang Ke walked in front while Long Yu and Tong and followed closely behind. The group passed through the 10,000 blood dragon nourishing array. This time, the blood mist no longer had the power to make people lose their minds. Are you really going in? Aren't you looking for Zhu Hongyi? Are you lying to Nye Qingqing? Are you not looking for Zhu Hongyi? Tong and asked worriedly. However, when the three of them passed through the blood mist and reached the depths of the array, Tong An's eyes widened. He rubbed his eyes furiously, thinking that he was hallucinating. Zhu Hongyi, we found it? Tong Anin was confused. How did you know that Zhu Hongyi was here? You didn't even need me to guide you the entire time. How did you find Zhu Hongyi? By walking blindly. Why? P.S. First update. Chapter 186. 10,000 Blood Pool Valley. Just as Long Yu had said, there was a huge blood pool in the center of the valley. Fresh blood was churning nonstop. At the same time, waves of blood qi emerged from the blood pool and surged towards the 10,000 blood dragon nourishing array in the sky. Zhu Hongyi was in the middle of the blood pool. He seemed to be unconscious and chained to the blood pool. Half of his body was exposed outside the blood pool, while the other half was submerged in the blood pool. Blood mist surrounded Zhu Hongyi's head. Zhu Hongyi, we found him. Tong An exclaimed. Tong An never expected that the three of them would find Zhu Hongyi just by walking around blindly. This shouldn't be. Wang Ke was also stunned. What a coincidence. I just wanted to find a back door to enter the Crystal Dragon Palace. How did I find Zhu Hongyi first? What should I do? Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at Tong Anin and said, All right, we've done a good job this time. Go and inform them. Long Yu and I will keep watch here. Wang Ke naturally didn't want Tong An to know about the Devil Lord's treasure. Me. Tong An was shocked. Me. Go and inform them. What are you thinking? Aren't you afraid that I will run away? If you don't go, I will crush the Heavenly Lightning Jewel Token. Wang Ke took out the Heavenly Lightning Jewel Token. Tong An's face froze. Didn't you just say that you admire me? Why are you suddenly going to crush the Heavenly Lightning Jewel in my stomach? I will go. Wait here, I will go. Tong An shouted excitedly. He wasn't afraid that Wang Ke would crush the Heavenly Lightning Jewel Token, but he was excited that he would be free. Was there something wrong with Wang Ke and his wife's heads? Just like that, I am free? That's great. Tong An turned around and ran out of the 10,000 Blood Pool Valley. Find Nye Qingqing? Are you kidding me? I am not crazy. Let's find a safe place and force the sky lightning bead out of your stomach. Tong An said excitedly. With Wang Ke by his side, he was unable to force out the divine lightning pearl. Now that he was alone, what was there to be afraid of? Tong An immediately found a secluded place to defuse the bomb. In the valley of the 10,000 blood pool, Wang Ke no longer cared that Tong An would run away. Our main purpose is to send him away. We're going to make a fortune and eat it all by ourselves. You will only get in the way if you follow us. After Tong An left, Wang Ke looked at Long Yu and asked, Where's the door? Long Yu didn't say anything. Instead, she looked at the blood mist not far away with an ugly expression. What's wrong? Where is it? Wang Ke couldn't wait to walk over. Don't go. Long Yu exclaimed. Wang Ke took a few steps forward and suddenly stopped, his face stiffening. Because of the blood mist just now, he couldn't see what was there. Now that he was closer, he could see it clearly. It was a throne, and a woman was sitting on it. She was holding a wine glass and looking at Wang Ku and Long Yu with interest. Amethyst. Amethyst? Wang Ke's face froze. Amethyst is in the valley of the 10,000 blood pool? Why didn't you say anything just now? Oh, who is this? How did you find this place? Didn't Lust say that no one can enter? Are you kidding me? Amethyst took a sip of wine and looked at Wang Ku and Long Yu with a cold smile. Amethyst saw Tong and leave just now, but Amethyst didn't care. It didn't matter. Oh, Master Z, why are you here? Wang Ku asked warily with an ugly expression. Long Yu and I are going to get Devil, Lord's treasure. How are we going to get it when you're blocking us? Why am I here? Why are you here, right? Let me think. I remember that when we captured Zhu Hongyi let Zhu Yan go. Lust sent Tong and to capture Zhu Yan, but looks like Tong and exposed our location. Amethyst said with a smile. Hall Leader Z, I remember that you still have feelings for Zhu Hongyi. Why did you team up with Lust to ambush Zhu Hongyi? I don't understand. Wang Ke asked curiously. Wang Ke also shielded Long Yu, afraid that Amethyst would suddenly attack. Yo, how long has it been? You found another Taoist partner? You don't care about Zhang Lear anymore? Amethyst said mockingly. Zhang Lear and I are innocent. Don't slander me. Wang Ke's expression changed. As expected, a man's mouth is a liar. You said that Zhang Lear and I are the same, and that women shouldn't make things difficult for other women. You even took 100 hits for Zhang Lear. Now that Zhang Lear isn't around, you found another woman? She's as beautiful as Zhang Lear. She doesn't seem to have any cultivation. Huh, Wang Ku, you're really good at tricking girls. Amethyst said mockingly. Long Yu and I are innocent too. Don't talk nonsense. Wang Ke glared. Innocent? Hee. Do you think I'll believe that? Amethyst said mockingly. Wang Ke's face darkened. I'm telling the truth. Why don't you believe me? We've only hugged a few times, and we haven't even kissed. How is that not innocent? All right, I'm in a good mood today. I won't argue with you. Stay here and witness a new moment with me. Amethyst said, taking a sip of wine. Amethyst seemed to be in a really good mood. Even though someone had barged in, Amethyst was not angry. Witness what moment? Wang Ke asked curiously. Witness the moment when Zhu Hongyi falls madly in love with me. Amethyst said proudly. Huh. Hall Master Z, have you had too much to drink? Wang Ke was taken aback. You've worked with Lust to capture Zhu Hongyi. How could Zhu Hongyi fall in love with you? Lust's mental manipulation. Long Yu squinted at Zhu Hongyi in the blood pool. Mental manipulation. Wang Ke asked curiously. That's right. I've heard that Lust has a secret technique that can change a person's mind. Even though they're still the same person, their preferences will change. I've even heard that it can control others. Long Yu explained. Huh, Inception? Hypnosis? Wang Ke was taken aback. Huh. Long Yu looked at Wang Ke, puzzled. Your new partner knows a lot. Amethyst said proudly. Hall Master Z, when you said that Zhu Hongyi fell madly in love with you, did Lust hypnotize Zhu Hongyi for you? Wang Ke frowned. Otherwise, why would I agree to help him activate the dragon's vein at the Longmen Convention? I don't know that Lust activated the dragon's vein to deal with Devil Lord, but he promised me that as long as I helped him activate the dragon's vein, he would help me bewitch Zhu Hongyi so that Zhu Hongyi would forget about that B** tch nya ching ching and only have me in his heart. Amethyst's eyes flashed with anticipation. Wang Ke knew what had happened, but it didn't matter. He was going to steal Devil Lord's treasure soon. How was he going to get it when she was sitting here? Wouldn't he be exposed? No, he had to think of a way to send Amethyst away. It would be best if she could take Zhu Hongyi away too. Hall Master Z, would a hypnotized Zhu Hongyi still be Zhu Hongyi? Wang could try to persuade her. Why wouldn't she be? Amethyst glared at him. No, what I mean is she's still the original Zhu Hongyi. Do you like the original Zhu Hongyi or the hypnotized Zhu Hongyi? Wang could try to persuade her. Is it different? No, it's different. Once Zhu Hongyi becomes someone else, the original Zhu Hongyi will be dead. You'll only get Zhu Hongyi's body, not Zhu Hongyi's soul. Wang could try to persuade her. Bullsh *T. He's Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst scolded irritably. Are you sure? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku with a sour expression. Damn it, do you think I don't know? Do you think I don't know? The point is, the original Zhu Hongyi didn't even want to see me. What do you want me to do? So what if I get his body? I can watch him every day. It's better than him spending every day with that bitch Nye Ching Ching. Amethyst said angrily. No, that's not what I meant. I mean, if you only want Zhu Hongyi's body and not his soul, you can tell me. I can help you, Wang Ke said with a pained expression. You? How can you help me? You know mental manipulation too? Amethyst looked at him in disbelief. No, I don't know mental manipulation, but my craftsman can make Zhu Hongyi. I have the most advanced craftsmanship. Wang Ku explained. The most advanced craftsmanship? Make Zhu Hongyi? You'll help me? Amethyst did not understand. I also feel sorry for you. Zhu Hongyi is a one-track-minded person now. You can slowly influence him. Who knows? Maybe he'll be enlightened in the future. There's no need to make this a life-and-death struggle. If you're in a hurry to get Zhu Hongyi's body, you can come to me. I'll make a Zhu Hongyi doll for you. I guarantee it'll be custom-made and made of pure silicone. It'll be exactly the same. It'll feel exactly the same. I can even put a few sound recording devices inside the doll to play the mushy words of love to you on a loop every day. Isn't that better than being a walking corpse? Wang Ku advised. Amethyst was stunned. Silicone doll? That's right. If one isn't enough, my craftsman can make a few more for you. I guarantee they'll be exactly the same as Zhu Hongyi. I'll let you experience the pleasure of being wrapped up by Zhu Hongyi. Look at Zhu Hongyi now. If there are any sequelae after being hypnotized and he ends up in a vegetative state, won't you have to take care of his daily needs? Take care of his feces and urine? Will that still be enjoyable? Wang Ku advised. Amethyst. Long Yu. Wang Ku, what are you talking about? Why can't we understand? Our Shunwang company hasn't started selling silicone dolls yet. But if you want to custom make one, I can get it for you in advance. You can have as many Zhu Hongyi as you want. You can even customize a silicone doll with special functions according to your preferences. There's nothing we can't do. Wang Ku advised. Amethyst's face twitched. Wang Ku, are you insulting me? I'm really not. If you don't like silicone dolls, we can make them inflatable. You deserve them. It's okay if you break them. We'll fix them. No, for Hall Master Z's sake. We'll replace them with new ones. Wang Ku persuaded. Amethyst. I think that even though Zhu Hongyi is always avoiding you, it's just that he can't get over the hurdle in his heart. You can take it slow. How can he stand it if you team up with other men to go against him? Hall Master Z, listen to me. You can't be too forceful when it comes to matters of the heart. Men are like steel and women are like water. Be gentle and don't be too forceful. Wang Ku advised. I've already done it. What do you think I should do? Amethyst said in a low voice. What else can we do? Take Zhu Hongyi and leave this place immediately. Go back to your place and wait for him to wake up. Talk to him properly. It's no big deal. Wang Ku advised. Hurry up and leave. Once you take Zhu Hongyi away, I can go and get the treasure. If you stay here, how can Long Yu and I get the Devil Lord's treasure? Isn't this delaying our work? Amethyst. P.S. Second update. Third update. Chapter 187. At the mouth of the blood pool. Long Yu stared at Wang Ku. In just a few days, Long Yu finally understood why Wang Ku could do so well in both the orthodox and diabolical sects. He was a disciple of the demonic sect, but he was able to rise through the ranks in the Sky Wolf sect. He was too good at bragging. First, he bragged that he wanted me to pretend to be Devil Lord. Then he bragged to Snake King until Snake King collapsed. Then he bragged to Tong until Tong almost defected. Now he was bragging to Amethyst as well. More importantly, Wang Ku's bragging was actually being taken seriously. Was Amethyst really thinking of saving herself now? Amethyst wanted to leave with Zhu Hongyi, but as she thought about it, Amethyst suddenly realized that something was wrong. A silicone doll? Amethyst's expression turned strange. Was it because she was too lonely that she fell in love with Zhu Hongyi? She was infatuated with him because she wanted him as a person. It was love, not lust. Wang Ku, do you want to die? How dare you humiliate me with a fake person? Amethyst glared at him angrily. Hall Leader Z, let's talk nicely. Don't be angry. If there's anything you're not satisfied with, you can tell me. I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. It's all for your own good. Wang Ku tried to persuade her. Wang Ku was frustrated. I'm saying that you should leave quickly. Why are you so focused on the functions of the silicone doll? You can just put it there to look at. You're a beauty. What are you thinking about every day? Good my ass. Do I need you to poke your nose into my business? Get lost. Amethyst roared. Her good mood was ruined by Wang Ku's words. Wang Ku's face stiffened. This Zibu Fan. Why is he biting Lu Dongbin like a dog? He doesn't know how to appreciate good intentions. I'm doing this for her sake. You want me to get lost? Are you kidding me? I still have to go get the Devil Lord's treasure. Hall Master Z, please calm down first. Don't be anxious. Let's talk some more. Wang Ku still wanted to persuade him. At the side, Long Yu had a strange expression on her face. You're really bold. Damn, this is the first time I've seen a nascent soul realm cultivator talk about this topic with a nascent soul realm cultivator. You're not leaving, are you? Then don't even think about leaving. Amethyst's face was murderous as she smashed the wine glass in her hand. Pa! The wine glass shattered. Amethyst was about to attack. Wang Ku's face changed. This woman's heart was like a needle at the bottom of the sea. She liked him very much just now. Why did she turn hostile now? Sigh. Okay, let's retreat. Wang Ku gloomily protected Long Yu and was about to retreat. At this moment, a woman's voice suddenly came from behind Wang Ku. Red Spectre? How did you become like this? Nie Qingqing had also found this place. As soon as she entered, she saw Zhu Hongyi unconscious. Nie Qingqing. Amethyst's face darkened as she looked at Nie Qingqing, who was not far away. Wang Ku also turned around and was stunned. Tong and really went to call you? Nie Qingqing finally saw the other people inside. Amethyst? What's wrong with Red Spectre? Nie Qingqing asked angrily. Lust cast mental manipulation on Zhu Hongyi. He wants Zhu Hongyi to forget you and fall in love with Amethyst. Wang Ku explained. What? Nie Qingqing's eyes widened. As he spoke, he swung his sword at Zhu Hongyi's chains to save Zhu Hongyi. How dare you? Amethyst shouted angrily. Whoosh! In an instant, Amethyst stood in front of Zhu Hongyi. A long sword appeared in her hand as she met the attack. Huh! The two swords clashed, creating a powerful shockwave. Wang Ku hugged Long Yu and retreated to the side. Mental manipulation? If it fails, Red Spectre will die. Amethyst, are you trying to kill Red Spectre? Nie Qingqing glared. Humph, you forced me to do this. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have done this to Red Spectre. If I can't have it, you won't either. Amethyst's face was ferocious. Get out of my way. Nie Qingqing swung her sword at Amethyst again. You're the one who should get out of my way. Amethyst shouted. Boom! The battle between the two created a huge storm. The water in the pool of 10,000 blood churned violently, and the rocks around them were swept up. Wonka looked at the scene. What the F asterisk CK? How am I going to earn money with such a huge commotion? In a moment, everyone would be here. Be careful, the two of you. Zhu Hongyi is still unconscious. The shock waves from your battle will hurt Zhu Hongyi. Wonka shouted at the two of them, shielding himself from the storm. The two women's faces changed when they saw this. Boom! There was a loud crash, and the two women shot up into the sky. They did not want Zhu Hongyi to be hurt by the shock waves. Wang Ku, quick, wake Zhu Hongyi up. Nya Qingqing shouted from the sky. Before Wang Ku could reply, a man in a black robe stood in front of Wang Ku. This man in a black robe was one of the men that Nya Qingqing had forced to lead the way. The moment Nya Qingqing left, the man in a black robe flew up to stop Wang Ku. Humph, Wang Ku, with me here, no one can ruin the hall leader's plan. Now that you've caused such a huge commotion, none of you can escape. The hall leader will tear you into pieces. The man in a black robe pounced on Wang Ku ferociously. Wang Ku was about to counterattack. Boom! The man in a black robe exploded. Even Wang Ku was stunned by the explosion. Why did he explode before I even hit him? Wang Ku said in shock. It should be Nya Qingqing in the sky. She crushed the heavenly thunder jewel token and blasted that man to prevent him from hindering you. Long Yu analyzed. Wang Ku looked at the sky. Sure enough, Nya Qingqing dropped a used heavenly thunder jewel token. All right, who asked him to have bad intentions? Wang Ku shook his head. In the blood pool, Zhu Hongyi was still unconscious. Long Yu, the commotion caused by the two women's battle is too big. Someone will definitely come soon. Where's the small door you mentioned? We can't stay here any longer. Wang Ku said anxiously. It's in the 10,000 blood pool. Long Yu looked at the 10,000 blood pool. In the 10,000 blood pool? This small door is quite good at hiding. Wang Ku was stunned. That's right. After entering the 10,000 blood pool, I can bring you into the Crystal Dragon Palace. Long Yu nodded. Then what are we waiting for? Come, let's go down. Wake up Zhu Hongyi while we're at it. Wang Ku immediately pulled Long Yu and jumped into the 10,000 blood pool. Once the two of them entered the 10,000 blood pool, Wang Ku went straight to Zhu Hongyi. Wake up Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku's method was very straightforward. A raisin gan condensed from turbid true qi was stuffed into Zhu Hongyi's unconscious mouth. The unconscious Zhu Hongyi's face suddenly twitched violently. The twitching became more and more intense, and then his whole body started to tremble. It seemed like he was about to wake up. What did you feed him just now? Why did he have such a big reaction? Long Yu said in astonishment. All right, don't worry about what he ate. I've already done what I needed to do. Let's go quickly. We won't make it in time. Wang Ku pulled Long Yu and was about to enter the depths of the blood pool. Who is it? Who dares to ruin my plans? Almighty Dragon of Heaven, wake up! A shout suddenly sounded in the air. Boom! A loud sound suddenly dispersed all the blood mist. The blood dragon that was knocked unconscious by the seal of the God King suddenly woke up. Roar! The blood dragon let out a ferocious roar and angrily circled around a half-naked man. Lust! Long Yu's expression suddenly changed. It really is that fake monk Jessa. Wang Ku's expression changed. In the air, the lust was circled by the blood dragon. He lowered his head and looked coldly at the blood pool. I've been discovered. Wang Ku and Long, you have been discovered together? Wang Ku's expression changed instantly. Damn, it's all Zhu Hongyi's fault. If I didn't want to waste time waking him up, I would have already dived into the depths of the blood pool. What should I do now? Dive into the depths of the blood pool again. Wouldn't the small door be exposed then? Once the small door is exposed, I won't have a share of the Devil Lord's treasure, right? Could it be that I'm destined to have no fate with the treasure? Damn it. Wang Ke couldn't do anything no matter how much he hated it. Fortunately, Wang Ke was still calm. He knew that he should get as much as he could. It was better than nothing. Even if he couldn't get any money, he should at least get Long Yu to cure the poison, right? Hurry up and go. I'll stop him. Wang Ke pushed Long Yu. What? You? Long Yu exclaimed. Long Yu knew that Wang Ke was good at bragging. Although Long Yu admired Wang Ke's bragging, she didn't think much of it. However, at this critical moment, Wang Ke was actually asking her to leave. He was going to help her stall the lust. That's the lust, a nascent soul cultivator. Can you stop him? No, you definitely can't. But why? Hurry up and go. If you don't go now, it'll be too late. Do you want us to stay here together? At least you can cure the poison. Hurry up. Wang Ke pushed Long Yu. Long Yu felt a lump in her throat. For so many years, Long Yu had faced all kinds of life or death battles, but no one had ever risked their lives to save her. Those former subordinates were only afraid of her. No one had ever truly cared for her. Without hesitation, Long Yu endured the lump in her throat and dove into the blood pool. Although she was very touched, Long Yu wasn't a sloppy person. If she were to be overly sentimental, it would only make Wang Ke's sacrifice worthless. Wait for me. Wait for me. I'll be back soon. You must survive. Long Yu dove into the depths of the blood pool. In the air, Lai Sitian, who had a furious look on his face, looked at Wang Ke in astonishment. Kid, why did you want to suffocate her? Lust looked at Wang Ke in confusion. This was a ruthless person. Without hesitation, he buried her in the blood pool. She still hadn't floated up? Lust couldn't understand. Suffocate her? Wang Ke was stunned. Which eye of yours saw me suffocate Long Yu to death? That's not right. Aren't you in the nascent soul stage? Can't you use your divine sense? Hall Master. In an instant, countless evil spirits gathered from all directions and looked curiously at the center of the blood pool. Blurg! At that moment, Zhu Hongyi, who was beside Wang Ke, finally woke up after a bout of nausea. When he woke up, he felt so nauseous that he almost vomited. Where am I? Zhu Hongyi was at a loss. Lust's eyes turned cold. Take down the kid in the blood pool. Zhu Hongyi's body is locked by my magic treasure. He won't be able to break free in a short time. Do it. Yes. A group of evil spirits who had just arrived shouted and pounced. Lust ignored Wang Ke and suddenly soared into the sky. In an instant, he appeared beside Nye Qingqing and Amethyst. The two girls were in a stalemate in the sky. It seemed like the battle had reached its climax. Almighty Dragon of Heaven! Lust shouted. Boom! A powerful palm landed on Nye Qingqing's back. Uft! Nye Qingqing was ambushed and immediately spat out a mouthful of blood. No! Zhu Hongyi screamed in horror. How dare you hurt my Qing? You must have a death wish. Zhu Hongyi suddenly roared crazily. Rumble! He saw Zhu Hongyi's body explode, and the blood pool around her exploded. The powerful aftershock of the aura sent the evil spirits flying back. Ah! Everyone was sent flying by Zhu Hongyi's shockwaves and screamed in pain. The one who screamed the loudest was Wang Ke. Zhu Hongyi, how dare you bite the hand that feeds you? Damn it, I'm still beside you. P.S. End of night. Chapter 188. Demonic Dragon Island. Tong and sat cross-legged in a secluded house. He regulated his breathing for a while and felt the sky lightning pearl in his stomach. The outside world was in an uproar, but Tong Ainen was not in the mood to care. Finally, after a period of time, Tong Ainen opened his mouth. Wretch! Tong Ainen spat out a heavenly thunder bead. The sky lightning pearl, forged by Nye Qingqing, is stuck in my body and cannot be removed? Humph. Luckily, I have a secret technique. Didn't I still spit it out? Now, I don't have to worry about it exploding. Tong inside. It's safe now. Let's go and report to the hall master. Hurry! Tong stood up. However, when Tong stood up, Wang Ke's words suddenly rang in his mind. What are you after? Yes, what am I after? Tong An's expression turned ugly. Obviously, Tong An was moved by Wang Ke's advice. Although he hated Wang Ke for bringing him trouble, he had brought it on himself. If he did not find trouble with Wang Ke, he would not have been so unlucky. Humph, Wang Ke is misleading people with his lies. Yes, the hall master and the others do not appreciate my talent, but so what? I will only have a bright future if I follow the hall master. Wang Ke is nothing compared to you. Who are you? You are just a small branch leader. Now that Devil Lord is dead, you can lose your head at any time. You are only in the Khanate realm, far weaker than me. You want me to rely on you? Are you out of your mind? I am an advanced Golden Core realm cultivator with friends all over the world. You want me to rely on a Khanate realm cultivator? Are you kidding me? Tong An's expression changed for a while before he finally made up his mind. Although he was still a little sad, Tong An firmly believed that he made the right choice. After leaving the house, Tong An wanted to look for Lust. However, he saw everyone rushing towards the valley of the 10,000 blood pool. Could it be that the hall master already knew that Wang Ke and the others were here? Then I won't be able to do anything. Tong An anxiously chased after him. 10,000 blood pool valley. The battle was over. Due to Lust's sneak attack, Nie Qingqing was seriously injured and unconscious and was captured. Zhu Hongyi was bound by a transcendent artifact and was unable to break free. Boom! Zhu Hongyi was still struggling fiercely. Lust, how dare you hurt my Qing? If you have the guts, release the chains and I'll kill you. Roar! Zhu Hongyi roared ferociously. At the side, Amethyst's expression was complicated. She felt that she had done something wrong. Even though Nie Qingqing was seriously injured and captured, Amethyst was not happy at all when she saw the hatred in Zhu Hongyi's eyes. Zhu Hongyi, you'd better not move. Nie Qingqing is not dead yet. If you continue to resist, don't blame me for wringing her head off. Lust glared at Zhu Hongyi ferociously. How dare you? Zhu Hongyi spat angrily. Lust narrowed his eyes at Zhu Hongyi. Why, even if my mental manipulation is not complete, it's already halfway done. How did you suddenly wake up? How did you wake up? Lust could not understand. I saw it from above. Wang Ke fed Zhu Hongyi something? Amethyst frowned. Wang Ke. Lust looked at Wang Ke in surprise. Wang Ke was frustrated too. When the demons were charging at him, he was blown away by Zhu Hongyi's aura. When he fell off the cliff, he was chained up. What was he supposed to do? Did he get tricked by his own people? Master, long time no see. Wang Ke smiled bitterly. Master. The demons around him were stunned. Yo, Wang Ke, you have a lot of friends. You know Lust too? Amethyst asked curiously. Haha, we used to take shelter from the rain. Master used to be quite amiable and approachable. Wang Ke immediately smiled. Jessa the monk was a little annoying in the demon-subduing temple, but he did not put on airs. Wang Ke would never have guessed that Jessa the monk was Lust. You used to take shelter from the rain? Humph, how come I don't remember? Lust looked coldly at Wang Ke. You don't remember? It was a few months ago. Have you forgotten? You even taught me about Buddhism. Lay down your knife and become a Buddha. The sea of bitterness knows no bounds. Repent, and the shore is before it's too late. Wang Ke stared, confused. Ridiculous. I, Lust, hate monks the most. Countless monks have died in my hands. How dare you call me a monk? Lust said coldly. Wang Ke's eyes widened. That's impossible. I couldn't have mistaken you for someone else. Your moves are exactly the same. Almighty dragon of heaven. Kid, are you making fun of me? Lust said coldly. Jessa was a little crazy, but he was still kind. The lust in front of him was fierce. There shouldn't be such a big difference. Did I mistake you for someone else? Did I mix you up like Emo Sanshan? Wang Ku began to doubt himself. Emo Sanshan had mistaken him for someone else back at the demon subduing temple. He had even mocked Emo Sanshan back then. Now, it seemed that there really was such a strange thing. Don't talk nonsense with me. Brat, how did you break my mental manipulation? How did Zhu Hongyi wake up? Lust said coldly. Ugh. Wang Ku's face stiffened. How was he supposed to explain this? Zhu Hongyi was woken up by my turbid true qi. It's not the first time. I did this to keep everyone awake at the Long Men convention. I slapped Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku explained. Bullshit. Who can wake up a mental manipulation with a slap? Amethyst said you fed him something. What was it? The awakening pill from the blood-crossing temple? Lust said coldly. Yes. It's the awakening pill. Wang Ku immediately nodded. Lust. Why do I feel like you're lying to me? Isn't your expression too fake? Where did you get the awakening pill? Lust asked coldly. Ugh. I met a monk who begged for alms. I gave him 2 steam buns, and he gave me 1 awakening pill. Wang Ku immediately explained. He didn't want to talk about his turbid true qi if he could. Bullshit. The awakening pill is the most important medicine in the blood-crossing temple. There aren't many of them. You exchanged 2 steamed buns for 1? Kid, are you looking for death? If you don't want to talk about it, then don't. Lust said with a murderous look. Hallmaster Lust, I was just passing by. This has nothing to do with me. I'm a branch leader of the demonic sect. You didn't say I couldn't wake Zhu Hongyi up. If you told me, I definitely wouldn't wake him up. I'm innocent. Wang Ku said anxiously. Wang Ku wasn't afraid that Lust would kill him. Do you think my great solar undying divine sword's automatic protection is just for show? I just don't want to expose my great solar undying divine sword. Can't we talk nicely? Lust also looked at Wang Ku strangely. Is this kid crazy? He's not afraid of my murderous aura. So you're innocent and you're blaming me? Lust, this Wang Ku isn't just any slick guy. It's easy for him to say anything. Doesn't he have a wife? She was here just now. Bring her here, and Wang Ku will listen to you. Amethyst said coldly. The woman just now. Lust was stunned. That's right. She's a little beauty. Wang Ku, if you don't talk nicely, we won't go easy on your wife. Amethyst threatened. I think she was suffocated by Wang Ku in the blood pool. Lust recalled. Amethyst's face froze. I haven't even used his wife to force him to listen to me. And he suffocated her to death? Are you blind? How could he suffocate her to death? Amethyst glared at Lust. I saw it with my own eyes. Wang Ku drowned her in the blood pool, and she never came up again. Lust said in a low voice. Amethyst was speechless. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku as if this was the first time she had seen such a person. We were just fooling around. It's not like what Lust said. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Oh no, the door at the bottom of the blood pool is going to be exposed. Fooling around? You want to suffocate your wife for no reason? Amethyst's eyes widened in shock. It's been so long. Why hasn't she floated up? Lust asked curiously. Maybe she thought it was boring here, so she left. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. No, she went down. She definitely didn't leave. Is there something wrong with the bottom of the blood pool? Lust stared. Wang Ku's face fell. Oh no, all the treasures were gone. It's hard to scan the bottom of the blood pool. Is there something else? Amethyst asked curiously. You'll know when you see it. Lust waved his hand. Roar. The dragon, vein blood dragon in the air, suddenly roared and opened its mouth to take a deep breath. Rumble. The blood pool was sucked into the blood dragon's mouth. The blood dragon grew bigger and bigger, and its color was bright red. The blood dragon quickly sucked all the blood out of the huge blood pool. There was an array set up by countless spiritual stones at the bottom of the blood pool. There was no one at the bottom. Wang Ke's eyes widened. Where was the door? There was no door. Where did Long Yu go? Ha! Lust, I didn't know you'd make a mistake. Looks like Wang Ke was right. That little wife of his escaped during the chaos. Amethyst sneered. Lust's eyelids twitched, and his face darkened. Lust looked up and glared at Wang Ke. It's not my fault, Master Lust. You're the one who made a mistake. You can't blame me. She escaped during the chaos, and your subordinates didn't guard her well. You can't expect me to stop her for you, right? Wang Ke immediately said, Lust, did he really make a mistake? Humph. How did you find this place? Also, how did Nye Qingqing get here? You're together, aren't you? Lust looked coldly at Wang Ke. You don't have to ask Wang Ke about that. I saw it with my own eyes. Your subordinate, Tong, and led the way. Amethyst said, Lust was confused. Tong and brought Wang Ke and his wife to look for Zhu Hongyi. When they first came in, Wang Ke asked Tong and to inform Nye Qingqing immediately. Then, very soon, Nye Qingqing arrived. Amethyst said, Tong and... Lust's face darkened. At that moment, Tong and's face changed. Master, it's not like that. I didn't bring them here, and I didn't inform Nye Qingqing. It's not my fault. Tong and exclaimed. Tong and was hiding in the crowd. He wanted to laugh at Wang Ke, but why did the conversation turn to him? F***CK. Everything that happened today was his fault? Why? Tong Ainin scrambled into the hall and immediately knelt down. Hall master, please help me. I didn't do it. I didn't bring them here. Oh. Lust frowned and looked at Tong and quickly told him what happened. Lust believed Tong. After all, only Amethyst knew that Zhu Hongyi was trapped here. Tong couldn't have known. Ha ha ha, that's a nice way to put it. Wang Ke and the others came straight here and didn't even look for Zhu Hongyi on the way. They rushed here and found Zhu Hongyi. If you didn't lead the way, how would they know where we are? Amethyst sneered. I don't know. Tong said hopelessly. I heard it clearly. Wang Ke asked you to inform them, then you went out. Soon Nye Qingqing arrived. TSK, if you didn't tell them, then who did? Amethyst sneered. I didn't. I was in seclusion to retrieve the Thunder Pearl. I didn't. I don't know either. Tong couldn't explain himself. Tong, how dare you betray me? Lust looked murderous. I didn't. I really didn't. Hall master, I've always been loyal to you. Tong said anxiously. F***CK. How did I become a traitor? No, it's not like that. Who can prove it to you? Amethyst sneered. I can prove it to Tong. Is that okay? Wang Ke said. Amethyst. Lust. Wang Ke, stop messing around. You want to prove it to me? F***CK, you're my enemy. If you prove it to me, I won't be able to explain myself. Tong said anxiously. Who would believe Wang Ke's proof? Everyone thinks that we're putting on a show. I'm just admiring your talent. I don't want you to be wronged. Wang Ke sighed. Bullsh***T. I don't want your admiration. Tong was furious. Oh, Wang Ke admires you. So you joined Wang Ke and betrayed me? Lust said coldly. It's not like that. Hall master, it's not like that. Others can prove it. There are others. Nye Qingqing also controlled one of your subordinates. He can prove everything I said. Tong said anxiously. That person exploded just now. Wang Ke said nosily. Tong F***CK. Why can't I explain myself today? There are 2 more of your subordinates on the island who are also being controlled. Hurry up and find them. Tong said anxiously. However, no one believed Tong. This made Tong even more anxious. Why couldn't he explain this matter clearly? It has nothing to do with me. Oh, by the way, there's a group of devil cult disciples who just came from Divine Dragon Island, lying in ambush in the sea area outside Devil Dragon Island. They're waiting for the signal to attack Devil Dragon Island. Hall Master, you can go and take a look. I'm not lying. Tong said anxiously. Is that so? Les said in a deep voice. That's right. They are lying in ambush in that direction. Tong anxiously pointed in a direction. Immediately, a group of Lust's subordinates stepped on their flying swords and soared into the sky to investigate. After investigating for a while, they flew back. Hall Master, we went to the direction Tong and pointed to investigate. There's no one there, let alone a ship. One of the branch leaders explained. What? Tong stared. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Didn't Nie Qingqing come up with a battle plan? Did she ask them to lie in ambush there? Where are they? Tong, and you dare to betray me? Humph. Do you know the consequences of betraying me? Men, capture Tong. Lust said coldly. I didn't, Hall Master. I'm innocent. I didn't betray you. Tong said anxiously. However, no one listened to Tong's explanation. A group of demons immediately swarmed forward and captured Tong. Soon, Tong was tied up like a dumpling. Brothers, please help me beg for mercy. I have sent many gifts to you during festivals. I'm innocent. I beg you, please beg for mercy from the Hall Master. Tong pleaded anxiously. However, the demon sect disciples around him all had cold expressions. No one helped Tong. At this moment, Tong's expression turned into one of despair. He had friends all over the world and was a smooth talker. In the end, when he was in trouble, no one pleaded for mercy for him. How much of a failure was he? Hall Master Lust, Hall Master Z, I think Tong is innocent. He really didn't know what was going on. I was the one who brought him here. You've wronged him. Wang Ku pleaded for Tong. Everyone looked at Wang Ku strangely. What's the point of pleading for mercy for him? The Hall Master suspects Tong of betrayal. He suspects that he has sided with you. Aren't you making things worse by pleading for him? Tong glared at Wang Ku. Thank you so much. Why do I need you, the main culprit, to plead for me when I'm in trouble? You're pushing me to my death. Chapter 189. Snake Cave. Snake King looked at the empty snake cave and thought about how all the money he had painstakingly plundered had been cheated by Wang Ku. The more he thought about it, the angrier he became. The more he thought about it, the more furious he became. F***CK, I've worked so hard to rob them, and all of that was for you? I can't take this lying down. As a result, the Snake King had lost interest in robbing other places. Snake King is waiting. Soon, a snake general came to report. Your Majesty, all the devils on Divine Dragon Island have left on a boat. That snake general reported. What, all of them left on a boat? Snake King asked in confusion. Yes, our snake general saw Nie Qingqing, Zhu Yan, and all the devil sect experts on Divine Dragon Island leave. Also, Wang Ku is also on the boat and left. That snake general reported. Wang Ku also left. Snake King said in astonishment. Wang Ku had just arrived on Divine Dragon Island and he left just like that? Why? Yes, Your Majesty. Didn't you ask us to keep an eye on Divine Dragon Island and Wang Ku? We just got the news and came to report. That snake general said, respectfully, Where's Devil Lord? Did you see Devil Lord? Snake King is still worried. There's no Devil Lord. Our snake general didn't see him. That snake general said respectfully, There's no Devil Lord. Is Devil Lord not on the boat? Snake King said in astonishment, In any case, we didn't see him. Moreover, from the expressions of the devil sect disciples, Nie Qingqing should be the leader on the boat. That snake general said, There's no Devil Lord. There's no Devil Lord. Good, good, good. Snake King said excitedly. Your Majesty, do you want to do something? That Snake General asked curiously. No need. If you follow too many people, it will be easy to be exposed. Wang Ku is alone. Good, good. I want to take back all my belongings. Haha, Wang Ku, this time you are dead. Snake King said with a sinister expression. Your Majesty, you don't want us to follow you? The Snake General asked worriedly. Cut the crap. Where did their ship go? Take me there. Show me the way, quick. Snake King said coldly. Yes. The Snake General replied respectfully. When Snake King heard that Wang Ku did not have the Devil Lord by his side, he immediately became excited. He rushed out of the Miasma Sea and chased after them. Soon he caught up with a few Miasma Sea ships. Seeing Nye Ching Ching on the boat from afar, the Snake King did not act presumptuously. He only followed from afar, occasionally revealing a pair of eyes to look coldly at Wang Ku on the boat. Perhaps it was because Nye Ching Ching and the others were worried about the safety of Zhu Hongyi from Devil Dragon Island. But none of them noticed that there was actually a huge snake following behind the ship. Only when the ship stopped at the periphery of the demonic Dragon Island did the Snake King sink to the bottom of the sea and approach them quietly. He wanted to hear what the people on the ships were talking about. While the Snake King was hiding in the sea, Nye Ching Ching was formulating a battle plan. Soon, Nye Ching Ching, Wang Ku, Long Yu, and the others escorted Tong and the others away. Only the Zhu Yan and the demonic dragons from Divine Dragon Island waited patiently on the ship. At this moment, the Snake King did not know that Wang Ku had already left. However, as he was afraid of Nye Ching Ching, he did not explode. He pricked up his ears to listen to the conversations on the ship. Zhu Yan, I heard from them that you are a troublemaker. Now, we need to save Hall Master Zhu. At this crucial moment, you must not cause trouble. That's right. Nye Ching Ching already went to Demonic Dragon Island. We should have news soon. We still need to prepare for war. Everyone lower your voices. Don't get discovered. Saving Hall Master Zhu is more important. Especially you, Zhu Yan. Don't make too much noise. The group of demonic sect disciples scolded. Zhu Yan looked gloomy and said, Damn it. Who are you to say that I am a troublemaker? Who said that I am a troublemaker? The Snake King, who was underwater, heard that. Nye Ching Ching went to Demonic Dragon Island. She is not on the ship? The Snake King's eyes lit up. He didn't know if the king was still around. How can I confirm? Rush out. No one is my match in a one-on-one fight. However, I can't defeat a group of demonic sect disciples. What should I do? Break the ship. As long as the ship breaks, everyone will fall into the sea. Even if someone can fly on a flying sword, I will not fight with them. I will just grab Wang Ku and run. That's what I will do. Zhu Yan complained, unwilling to admit defeat. Why? How would I know? Anyway, that's what the brothers who came back from Qingjing said. That's right. They said that you are a troublemaker and that no one can defeat you. They told us to stay away from you. Hall Master, did you get arrested because of the trouble you caused this time? The group of people scolded at the same time. Bullsh *T. What does it have to do with me? What does it have to do with me? How did I become a troublemaker? I am standing in front of you now. How did I cause trouble for you? Everyone said that I am a troublemaker. Come, show me how I caused trouble. Zhu Yan said angrily. Just as Zhu Yan finished speaking, boom! A huge force struck everyone's ship. What? The demonic sect disciples exclaimed. There is a monster under the ship. A demonic sect disciple exclaimed. Boom! 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 The snake tail hit the ship before the demonic sect disciples could defend. In the blink of an eye, the ships were all broken. Ah, I can't swim. Who can save me? It's a monster. It's a snake. How dare you destroy our Miasma Sea ship? A series of angry voices resounded in the sea. Flying swords slashed at the Snake King in the sea. The Snake King sank after taking a few hits. No. Why not? Where is Wang Ku? When I was chasing after him, I even saw Wang Ku. Where is he? The Snake King looked at the people who had fallen into the sea in dismay. There was no sign of Wang Ku. What should he do? The Snake King was furious, but he did not dare to stay. He immediately dived into the sea and escaped. Should he stay here and bear the wrath of the demonic sect disciples? Run, run. The Snake King ran away. The group of demonic sect disciples cursed. Damn it, where did this monster come from? Did you think you could run away after destroying our ship? Don't run if you dare. Evil creature, don't dive into the sea if you dare. Come on, come on. The demonic sect disciples cursed. Unfortunately, the Snake King was nowhere to be seen. The demonic sect disciples who did not know how to swim held pieces of broken wood and floated on the sea surface. Soon, the demonic sect disciples calmed down. Gradually, they looked at Zhu Yan, who was on a wooden board. Zhu Yan's face twitched. Why are you looking at me? It has nothing to do with me. I don't know where this monster came from either. It's not me who caused this. The demonic sect disciples' faces darkened. It's not you who caused this? Troublemaker? Damn it. It has nothing to do with you? A demonic sect branch leader said. Although there was no evidence to prove that Zhu Yan was the culprit, everyone thought of the troublemaker. If it was not him, who else could it be? Zhu Yan was a little scared under the murderous gazes of the crowd. Don't be anxious. I think we can go ashore and wait for news at the edge of Demonic Dragon Island. That's good, isn't it? As long as we are careful, we won't alarm the others on the island. Zhu Yan changed the topic. Everyone looked at Zhu Yan with a dark face. Of course, they had to move to the island. Were they going to float in the sea together? Even if they had flying swords, wouldn't they be tired of hovering in the air? Let's go. Let's go. Troublemaker. A demonic sect disciple said angrily. It has nothing to do with me, Zhu Yan said gloomily. Everyone, let's go ashore quietly. Don't alarm the others on the island. Let's go ashore and wait for Nye Qingqing's signal, a demonic sect disciple said. But what if Nye Qingqing's group secretly comes back to find us? What if they can't find us? A demonic sect disciple asked. Everyone's face darkened. That's right, they were waiting for news here. What if Nye Qingqing's group came back and couldn't find us? Leave one person here to wait. The rest of you go ashore first, a branch leader said. Who should we leave? Another person asked. Why don't we leave the troublemaker here? Otherwise, if he comes ashore with us and causes a big commotion, won't we? A demonic sect disciple said. Okay, it's decided. Everyone agreed. Zhu Yan. I'm not a troublemaker. Are you all crazy? No matter how Zhu Yan explained, it was useless. No one believed him. In the end, Zhu Yan could only stand on the largest plank and watch the group of Zhu Hongyi's subordinates go ashore. Remember, we'll be in that direction. If Nye Qingqing comes back to find you, you'll bring her to us. A demonic sect disciple said before leaving. Zhu Yan. Damn it, why am I so unlucky? It has nothing to do with me. I'm an undeserved disaster. Zhu Yan wanted to reason with them, but no one listened. Zhu Yan could only squat on the plank alone and draw circles while cursing everyone. Damn it, everyone had gone far away. The fog had covered them, and Zhu Yan couldn't see them anymore. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. What kind of monster is that? It smashed our ship and ran away. Now it's making me the scapegoat. Don't run away if you dare. Don't run away if you dare. What the hell? Zhu Yan cursed again. Walala. Just as Zhu Yan finished cursing, the seawater in front of him churned, and then a huge snake head emerged from the sea. The monster that smashed the ship was back, right in front of Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan looked aghast. I was just joking. Why Why did you really come back? The Snake King was back. The Snake King hadn't gone far at all. When he saw that the demonic sect disciples had left, the Snake King was surprised and pleasantly surprised. Damn it, this is great. When the Snake King emerged, Zhu Yan was horrified. Zhu Yan? Long time no see. The Snake King said ferociously. Snake King? Why are you here? I didn't do anything to you. I don't have any more gold royals in my stomach. Sir, what are you doing? I'm innocent. Zhu Yan was horrified. Humph, we'll settle our scores later. I don't want any gold royals. Let me ask you, where's Wang Ke? The Snake King said ferociously. Wang Ke. Zhu Yan was shocked. That's right. Where's Wang Ke? He was on the ship just now. Why isn't he here now? The Snake King said ferociously. Zhu Yan's expression changed. Damn it, I took the blame for Wang Ke. Wang Ke is the one who caused the trouble this time. How dare you scold me? The Snake King showed his bloody mouth. No, no, Snake King, this has nothing to do with me. Wang Ke went ashore. I don't know. Zhu Yan begged for mercy in horror. Wang Ke went to the demonic dragon island. Why? The Snake King asked. Zhu Yan didn't dare to hide anything. He told the Snake King what happened earlier. Wait, you're saying that Devil Lord died and the demonic sect is in chaos. You're here to save Zhu Hongyi? Also, Wang Ke has a wife on the divine dragon island? The Snake King stared at Zhu Yan. That's right. Zhu Yan nodded. The Snake King's expression turned ugly. Devil Lord died a long time ago. Wang Ke had been drifting on the sea for more than a month, and he had always been alone with a woman. It's fake? That's not Devil Lord at all. I've been deceived. Wang Ke, you bastard, roar. The Snake King understood everything now. The one who threatened him wasn't Devil Lord at all. No wonder he had to take the ice sculpture boat. Damn it. Since when did Devil Lord have to take the boat? It's fake. It's fake. Roar. The Snake King roared at Zhu Yan ferociously as if he wanted to eat Zhu Yan. He was so angry, so damn angry. If Devil Lord took away his belongings, he could forget about it. But he was deceived by Wang Ke. How could he swallow this? Snake King, what are you asking? I'll tell you. Don't eat me. Zhu Yan shouted in horror. Where is Wang Ke? Where is Wang Ke? Roar. The Snake King roared. I don't know. I remember that last time at Dragon Immortal Town. Didn't you rely on your sense of smell to find Wang Ke and me at Dragon Immortal Town? Use your nose to sniff for yourself, Zhu Yan said nervously. That's because you left marks along the way. I can only find a rough location. Now the sea breeze has scattered all the scents. How am I supposed to find them? Besides, they just landed on the island. How am I supposed to find them? Roar. The Snake King roared at Zhu Yan. No, don't eat me. I don't know either. I have a sack here. Tong and In used to carry me. Sniff it and see if you can find any clues. Tong and In and Wang Ke are together. Try it. Zhu Yan said in horror. The Snake King stared at Zhu Yan ferociously. After a while, the Snake King finally narrowed his eyes. All right, I'll try. Come ashore with me. If you dare lie to me, I'll eat you immediately. I want to wait here for someone. Zhu Yan said in horror. Then I'll eat you first. The Snake King roared. I'll listen to you. I'll go with you. Zhu Yan said in horror. The Snake King immediately carried Zhu Yan and swam in the sea. Soon, they swam to the shore not far away. On the other side, a demon went to deliver the news. I told you it's Zhu Yan's fault. Come and see. What's wrong? What's wrong? Who? The snake that blew up our ship just now is with the Zhu Yan. Quick, look. Where are they? Over there. See, I told you. Troublemaker, troublemaker. Damn it, what's Zhu Yan doing? The demons were flustered and exasperated. Something's wrong. Something's definitely wrong. Zhu Yan is sabotaging Nie Qingqing's plan? Why? Should we catch them and ask? No, don't alert them. I think it's not as simple as we think. Why don't we follow them and take a look? Okay. The demons followed Zhu Yan and suddenly arrived at the entrance of a cave. That's the Snake King, right? He brought Zhu Yan and dug a cave? Why are they digging a cave along the underground river? A demon asked curiously. Follow them. Humph, Zhu Yan, you troublemaker. Don't let me know that you betrayed the Hall Master. Otherwise, I'll kill you. Let's go. We'll go into the cave and follow the underground river. The group of evil spirits drilled into the ground and soon disappeared without a trace. At the same time, on demonic Dragon Island, there was a huge battle in the valley of the Blood Pool. After the battle, Tong Anin was reported. Tong Anin pointed in the direction of the ship and said that the evidence was there. For a moment, Lust's subordinates went to investigate. Unfortunately, there was no ship in that area of the sea. Tong Anin was lying. He was immediately despised by everyone. Lust even showed murderous intent toward Tong Anin. Didn't you say that Zhu Hongyi's subordinates were here? Where are they? You're courting death. How dare you lie to me? P.S. Many friends want Guanqi to add more chapters. Most importantly, Guanqi can only write so many words every day. I've already worked hard on this book. I can only say that I'll try my best to update it. It will be released tomorrow. Chapter 190. Tong An had been wronged. Wang Ke had pleaded for Tong An. But not only had he failed to clear his name, he had become even more suspicious. Mother asterisk Ker Wang Ke. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. I'm innocent. Tong An shouted angrily. Why can't you tell the difference between right and wrong? I was trying to prove your innocence out of goodwill, and you're accusing me instead? Mother asterisk Ker. My good intentions are wasted. Wang Ke glared at him angrily. I don't need you to prove my innocence. I don't need you to prove my innocence. Tong An shouted. All right, then I won't help you prove your innocence. I'll tell everyone again. Hall Master say, Hall Master Z, listen carefully. Tong An is not innocent. He brought us all the way here to look for Zhu Hongyi, and he even went to inform Nie Qingqing himself. He betrayed you all from the start. I've turned him against you. Listen to us now. Wang Ke said solemnly. Lust and Amethyst suddenly looked at Tong An coldly. Tong An took a deep breath. Mother asterisk Ker. Wang Ke, you're asking for my life. Wang Ke, you're lying. I have nothing to do with you. I'm innocent. Don't you dare accuse me of being innocent. I didn't do anything at all. You're spouting nonsense. Help me prove my innocence. Tong Anin shouted in shock. Tong An knew that Lust was so angry that he would not have the chance to shout if he did not do so now. Tong An, you're too much. I'll help you prove your innocence. You said that you don't need my help, so I'll prove that you're not innocent. You're so agitated that you want me to prove my innocence. What do you want? There's a limit to my patience. F asterisk CK, a three-legged toad is hard to find, but a two-legged person is easy to find, right? I'm just recruiting an employee. There's no one who can't be replaced. If someone is missing, the world will still turn. Wang Ke glared angrily. Tong An. Hall Master, don't listen to his nonsense. He wants to harm me. Tong An looked at Lust in despair. However, the way Lust looked at Tong An was no longer forgiving. It was so cold that it was terrifying. By the way, since both of you are here, where is my lightning whip? Amethyst suddenly asked. Lightning God Whip? It's with Wang Ke. It's with Wang Ke. Tong An suddenly pointed at Wang Ke excitedly. Tong An hoped that he could do something for the two Hall Masters to forgive him. Oh, Amethyst looked at Wang Ke. Hall Master Z, why are you looking at me? I didn't take your lightning God Whip. You heard Tong An's words just now. Which one of them can you believe? I helped him out of kindness, but he's still being so picky. He said it's here, so it's here? You can't fall for his trick. Wang Ke said. Bullsh asterisk T. I'm the one who fell for your trick. Wang Ku, I saw it with my own eyes. Qin Tianyuan gave you the lightning god whip in Juxian town. You even used it to set a trap for me. It's with you. Tong and shouted angrily. Why are you shouting at me? I'm not the one who lost your lightning god whip. You're the one who lost it. You can't just shift the blame to someone else just because you shouted a few words. I didn't take the lightning god whip from you. What's the point of shouting at me? Wang Ke glared at him. You. Tong En's face froze. Wang Ke looked at Amethyst. Hall Master Z. I did use the lightning god whip in Juxian town, but Amo Sanshan was there too. After I used it, Amo Sanshan took it away from me. Huh. Amethyst raised an eyebrow. Tong En's face froze as well. Is this for real? Are you lying to us? You know that Amo Sanshan has always disliked me and tried to set me up several times. I did use the lightning god whip as a trap to trap Tong En. But Amo Sanshan came when he came. But Amo Sanshan came and took Tong En and the others away. Do you think I can protect the lightning god whip? Wang Ke asked. Amo Sanshan was an old schemer. King Wang did not feel guilty about framing him. He had been the scapegoat for a long time. Amethyst's face darkened. He turned to look at Tong En, as if waiting for his explanation. I was unconscious at that time. I don't know. But Wang Ku is very cunning. Maybe he has the lightning god whip with him. Hall Master Z, you can search for it. Tong En said bitterly. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's heart skipped a beat. Search? Won't I be exposed if you search for it? Sure, I don't mind. You can search for it yourself, Hall Master Z. But if you can't find it, can you give me justice? Wang Ke said casually. Amethyst's face darkened at Wang Ku's cooperation. Is my lightning god whip really not with Wang Ku? Justice. Amethyst narrowed her eyes. That's right. If the lightning god whip is not with me, please kill Tong En immediately. Wang Ke said directly. What? Tong En exclaimed. What the F asterisk CK? Wang Ku, do you have to be so ruthless? I'm so disappointed in him. I don't want to accept people like him anymore. I helped him out of goodwill, but he didn't even know what was right and what was wrong. It's best if you just kill him. Wang Ke said directly. What if you find it? Tong En said angrily. If you find it, then please kill me immediately. I'm willing to be killed by Hall Master Z. Wang Ke said directly. Wang Ke's words were resolute, but Wang Ke was not afraid. Wang Ke had the great solar undying sword to protect him. The sword would not attack unless it was a matter of life and death. Now that he was in prison, if he could kill a nascent soul realm cultivator, he might be in a different situation. Then he could boast and brag and he might be free. Unfortunately, he would have to expose the great solar undying sword. Who cared about that in a matter of life and death? Wang Ke was ruthless. If he had the lightning god's whip, he would kill Wang Ke. If he didn't have it, he would kill Tong En. While Amethyst hesitated, Tong En's eyes widened. No, the lightning god's whip is definitely not on Wang Ke. Otherwise, why would he be so decisive? Hall Master, Hall Master. Wang Ke must have hidden the lightning god's whip. It's not on him, Hall Master. Tong En suddenly shouted in fear. What the F asterisk CK? If I can't find it, I'll die. I don't want to. Tong En, don't worry. You'll be fine. Hall Master Z will find the lightning god's whip on me if he searches me. Then you'll be free. Wang Ke comforted him. Bullsh asterisk T, Bullsh asterisk T. Wang Ke, you're trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me. You don't have the lightning god's whip on you. You're trying to kill me. No. Hall Master Z, I'm innocent. I take back what I said earlier. Wang Ke doesn't have the lightning god's whip on him. He must have hidden it somewhere, or Amo Sanshan really did take it. Tong and shouted in fear. Tong and in. You're the one who said that the lightning god's whip is on Wang Ko, and you're the one who said that it's not on Wang Ko. Are you kidding me? Amethyst said coldly. Tong and. My life is so hard. Why is it like this? That's enough. A shout rang out not far away. They saw Zhu Hongyi glaring at Lust and Amethyst with bloodshot eyes. Lust, Amethyst? Don't you just want my command medallion and want me to support you? Fine. I'll support you in electing a new leader. But you're not allowed to hurt my Qing or anymore. Also, Wang Ku and Tong and in came with Qing, to save me. You're not allowed to make things difficult for them either. I'll cooperate with you. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Oh. Lust suddenly looked at Zhu Hongyi. You want to use mental manipulation on me? Do you think the first hall master is blind? Humph. If I don't cooperate with you, you'll never be able to open the door of the crystal dragon palace. You can only get what you want if I cooperate with you. If you dare to make things difficult for Qing, and the others, I'll never let you get away with it. I, Zhu Hongyi, am a man of my word. Zhu Hongyi said with a ferocious expression. Lust narrowed his eyes at Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst's expression turned ugly. Hongyi, I'm just... Humph. Zhu Hongyi harumphed coldly and turned away, ignoring Amethyst. Zi Bufan immediately revealed a sad expression. Fine, I'll give you a chance, Lust said coldly. Tie up Niechingqing, Wang Ku and Tong in here. Keep watch over them. If Zhu Hongyi dares to resist, kill them immediately, Lust said in a low voice. Yes, sir, Lust's subordinates answered. Immediately, Wang Ku, Tong and the unconscious Niechingqing were bound by magic treasure chains next to the pool of blood. There were also knives pressed against their necks. Hongyi, you can't blame me for this. Amethyst went forward to untie Zhu Hongyi. However, Zhu Hongyi did not pay any attention to Zi Bufan at all. Amethyst's expression was pained. Let's go. Don't waste any more time. Once you open the door to the Crystal Dragon Palace, I'll leave with Qing, and the others. I don't care about anything else, so don't mess with me again, Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Please, Lust nodded. Zhu Hongyi glanced at the heavily injured and unconscious Niechingqing, and a gentle and bitter smile appeared on her face. Qing, wait for me. I'll come and get you soon. With that, Zhu Hongyi looked at the demonic sect disciples who were holding Wang Ku, Niechingqing, and Tong in hostage. If you dare to touch a single strand of their hair while I'm away, I promise that even if Lust Heaven protects you, I'll make sure you die without a burial ground, Zhu Hongyi said with a murderous look. The expressions of the demons who were holding Wang Ku and the others changed. Just now, they were wondering if they should take Wang Ku and the others' storage bracelets after the 3 hall masters left. Now, Zhu Hongyi's threat was like a blow to their heads. Zhu Hongyi's vow was not to be underestimated. Among the hall masters of the demonic sect, Zhu Hongyi was the only one who kept his word. No one could stop him. Yes, Lust's subordinates nodded with grim expressions. Roar! The huge blood dragon above their heads swallowed all the true essence blood in the blood pool and suddenly rushed onto Lust's back. It turned into a blood dragon tattoo, looking ferocious and domineering. Let's go, Lust said in a low voice. The 3 hall masters stepped out of the blood pool valley. They left half of Lust's subordinates to guard the place and prevent anyone from causing trouble. Wang Ku's expression changed as he watched Zhu Hongyi leave. This is the kind of murderous aura I want. It's that emotionless expression. Damn it! How can I convince Zhu Hongyi to be the spokesperson for my Shenwang company? Wang Ku frowned. Tong and stared at Wang Ku. Damn it, you're already imprisoned, and you're still thinking about your lousy company? You don't even know if you can get out alive. P.S. First update. Chapter 191. Demonic Dragon Island. When Niechingqing, Wang Ku, and the others entered demonic Dragon Island. There were 4 groups looking for Zhu Hongyi. When Nye Qingqing and Amethyst were fighting, the other 2 groups had already discovered them and quickly gathered in the Valley of the Blood Pool. However, the Valley of the Blood Pool had become the focus of demonic Dragon Island, and the 2 groups of Zhu Hongyi's subordinates couldn't get close. At this moment, the 2 subordinates of Zhu Hongyi gathered together and watched as Zhu Hongyi, Lust, and Amethyst walked out of the Valley of the Blood Pool. The 2 subordinates of Zhu Hongyi were confused. Didn't Zhu Yan say that Hall Master Zhu was trapped? Isn't he fine now? We were deceived by Zhu Yan? What do we do now? I don't know either. Inside the Valley of the Blood Pool, a group of Lust subordinates were guarding Wang Ku, Tong Anin, and Nye Qingqing. Wang Ku stared at the blood pool for a long time. The primordial blood pool had been sucked clean by the dragon vein blood dragon, and the bottom was empty. There was a large number of spirit stones arranged in a formation that emitted a faint light. That's strange. Where is she? Wang Ku frowned, unable to understand. Long Yu had disappeared into the blood pool. She said that there was a small door at the bottom, but where was it? However, Long Yu had really snuck in and disappeared. Forget it. I'll ask Long Yu later. It's really strange. Wang Ku sighed. After sighing, Wang Ku raised his head and saw Tong and glaring at him. What are you looking at? Do you think you can scare me to death by glaring at me? Wang Ku glared at him. Wang Ku, why the F***ck do you want to harm me? Tong Anin was furious. How did I harm you? You have no conscience. They slandered you, and I helped you clear your name. What else do you want me to do? Wang Ku glared at him. Bullsh***, who asked you to clarify. If you clarify, will they believe you? You are the enemy. You should listen to your enemy. Tong An said angrily. Later on, didn't I follow their slander and slander you as well? I wanted them to hear the opposite, but they believed me. I can't do anything about it. Wang Ku said. Tong An's face darkened. Seriously, I can admit that I was wrong in the past, but this time I didn't betray the Hall Master at all. Why? Why don't they believe me? Tong An, do you see it now? Wang Ku stared at Tong An and asked. What did you see? Tong An stared at Wang Ku with red eyes. Lust and Amethyst don't appreciate you at all. Wang Ku said. Tong An, they don't even have the most basic trust between people. Is this appreciation? Look, even an outsider like me is worried for you. However, you have been with Lust for so many years. You have risked your life and taken on all the dirty and tiring jobs. But in the end, they don't even want to listen to you when you tell them the truth. Wang Ku sighed. Tong Anin was instantly enraged. Don't blame me for harming you. These are 2 different things. If he appreciates you at least a little, he will at least give you a chance to explain. Even if the situation is special, he won't embarrass you in front of everyone. He might even kill you later. TSK. I don't understand. Why are you loyal to Lust? Wang Ku asked curiously. Tong An's face froze, and he fell silent. Power, no power. Money, no money. You risked your life under a hail of bullets for him, but he doesn't believe you. What are you after? Is there a light in front of you? Do you still think that you have followed the right person? Yes, he is powerful, but no matter how powerful he is, it is useless if he wants your life. Do you want to be killed by him? Do you want to die in the hands of a powerful person? But it is meaningless. Wang Ku asked. Every word from Wang Ku pierced Tong An's heart. Tong An was in agony. He had tried to assassinate Wang Ku many times in the past. Although he was miserable, he could still bear with it. But this time, Tong An felt that he was about to break down. Why? I have done so much. What am I after? Tong An's biggest mistake is that you did not meet someone who appreciates you. If someone doesn't appreciate you, no matter how much you do, it is just a pile of shit. Only someone who appreciates you can let your talent shine. Lust is not a wise leader. He can't give you a future. Come to my Shinwang company. I admire you very much. Look, how many times have you tried to assassinate me? I don't care, but I still want to give you a stage to shine. There are not many bosses who are as forgiving as me. You can only come by luck. Wang Ku advised. Tong and then looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Although he felt that Wang Ku's words made some sense, he was shamelessly blowing his own trumpet. Wasn't he being too immodest? Wang Ku, you can't even protect yourself. How dare you try to recruit me? Tong and then glared at him. What do you mean by I can't protect myself? Which one of them can kill me? Did you think that I was joking when I told you before? Wang Ku glared at him. Wang Ku had the great solar, undying divine sword and Zhu Hong's support, so he was not too worried. You told me before? Devil Lord's ace spy? A nascent soul cultivator? Tong Anin was stunned. That's not important. What's important is that we will be safe soon. Wang Ku said, Zhu Hongyi wanted to protect me just now. What's there to worry about? Bullsh *T. If you have the ability, go out now and show me. If you can go out, I will believe you. Tong Anin said in disbelief. Go out? Out of the 10,000 Blood Pool Valley? Wang Ku frowned. That's right. You admire me, but you don't have the ability. What are you talking about? You want me to be loyal to you? Why don't you take a look at yourself? If you have the ability, go out now. Walk out of the 10,000 Blood Pool Valley now. If you can King walk out now, I will immediately become your disciple. Tong and glared at him angrily. While the two of them were talking, a lust subordinate suddenly walked over. Wang Ku, you can go out now. Come with me. The demon untied Wang Ku. Tong and in. What the *CK? What's going on? Wang Ku was also dumbfounded. What's the meaning of this? Who are you? Are you here to untie me and let me out? Why? Why are you here to release Wang Ku? Does the hall master know? Do you want to die? Tong and then scolded angrily. The demon glared at Tong and then the hall master asked me to invite Wang Ku here. Tong and then Lust asked you to invite Wang Ku here? Why? Why did Lust ask you to invite me here? Wang Ku was also confused. The hall masters are preparing for the saint's coronation at the plaza in front of the Crystal Dragon Palace. The saint heard that you were here and wanted to see you. The hall master promised the saint and asked me to invite you here. Wang Ku, just come with me. The demon said. Holy Sun? Wang Ku nodded his head in surprise. Just like that, under Tong and Anne's sullen gaze, Wang Ku left the Blood Pool Valley with a group of demons. In the valley, other than the guards, only Tong and In and the unconscious Nye Qingqing were left. Damn it! I'm not going to be your disciple. This doesn't count. Tong and In mumbled gloomily. Wang Ku was brought to the plaza in front of the Crystal Dragon Palace. Hundreds of demons had already gathered in the plaza and were looking respectfully at the lust. There were 5 thrones in the plaza. The largest throne in the north was occupied by the saint who was looking around. There were 2 thrones on each side, occupied by the lust, amethyst, and Zhu Hongyi. The last throne was empty. Everyone was silent, as if they were waiting for someone to arrive. The atmosphere was extremely solemn. When Wang Ku was escorted to the scene, everyone suddenly looked over. Wang Ku's heart skipped a beat. It's so quiet here. Why are you all looking at me? Are you all waiting for me? Am I that important to the saint's ascension? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. Hee, Wang Ku, you're really shameless. The 3 of U.S. Hall Masters are sitting here, quietly, and waiting for you? Who gave you the confidence? Amethyst sneered. Lust also looked coldly at Wang Ku. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. We're not waiting for you. We're waiting for the first hall master. Oh, I knew it. You gave me a lot of pressure just now. Now I feel much more relaxed. Wang Ku nodded. Wang Ku, I'm the one who's looking for you. I just woke up and was called out by Lust and the others. They told me to ascend to the throne as the bishop. I only knew that you were here when I heard them mention you. Why didn't you look for me when you came? The saint asked anxiously. Me. I'm being held here. I can't look for you. Wang Ke smiled bitterly. Come here quickly. The saint called out anxiously. The saint's mind was only that of a 6 or 7-year-old child. How could he notice the complicated situation around him? Everyone, the saint is calling for me. Can you let go of my arms? Wang Ke looked at the 2 demons who were holding him down. The 2 demons' faces darkened and they did not say anything. Why are you holding Wang Ke down? Let him go. The saint jumped up anxiously. It seemed that the saint was going to get off his throne and deal with the demons who were holding Wang Ke down. The demons' faces stiffened as they looked at Lust. Let him go. Lust said in a low voice. Yes. The demons immediately let go of Wang Ke and retreated. Lust turned to look at the saint and said with a serious expression, Saint, Devil Lord has fallen. Today, the 4 hall masters are about to gather and elect you as the sect master. Please take the throne. I hope you can cooperate. Cooperate. What's there not to cooperate? It's so fun. You should have played like this long ago. The saint was happy to cooperate. Lust nodded. In this square, according to the ranking of the demon sect, you are the quasi-sect master and will be temporarily occupying the sect master's throne. The 4 hall masters' thrones will be second. The other branch masters and ordinary disciples can only stand. I hope. Lust was explaining when he saw that the saint did not listen at all. Instead, he rushed over and pulled Wang Ke happily. Wang Ke, come with me. They are going to play a game for me today. Come with me, sit down and watch. Lust said it will be fun later. The saint pulled Wang Ke happily. The saint was a naughty child. How could he have the patience to listen to Lust? When he saw Wang Ke, he was overjoyed and pulled Wang Ke to sit down. The surrounding demon sect disciples did not dare to speak, but the 3 hall masters' faces stiffened. That was because the saint pulled Wang Ke to the empty throne and wanted to force Wang Ke to sit on it. That is the 1st hall master's seat. You are not allowed to sit there. Lust glared. Damn it, the saint is not sensible, but you are being impolite? You dare to sit on the 1st hall master's seat? You are courting death. I didn't want to sit there. Wang Ke said gloomily. I was only pulled here by the saint. What does this have to do with me? Lust, the 1st hall master, is not here. Why can't Wang Ke sit there? The saint said uncomfortably. The saint was just a naughty child with an immature mind. How could he see the undercurrent? He only felt that Lust was unreasonable. Even when Devil Lord was around, he did not reject him like this. The demon cult has its own rules. Everyone has their own throne. The 1st hall master's throne. Without the 1st hall master's permission, no one is allowed to sit there. Lust said coldly. I need the permission of the owner of the throne. The saint said uncomfortably. That's right. Everyone has their own seat. Only they can give up their own seat. Lust said coldly. Fine, I won't sit then. Petty. Wang Ke, ignore him. Come, sit on my seat. My throne is too big. I can't sit on it alone. The saint pulled Wang Ke to the big throne in the north. Lust, Zhuhongyi, and Amethyst widened their eyes. F***CK, the saint's throne used to belong to the demon lord, who is also the leader of the demonic sect. You put Wang Ke on the leader's throne and made him superior to us. How do you expect us to feel? Saint, why don't we forget it? I'm fine standing. Wang Ke smiled bitterly. If I want you to sit, then sit. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Sit. The saint pushed him. With this push, Wang Ke stumbled and sat down. Smack! The moment Wang Ke sat on the sect leader's throne, all the demons looked at him with murderous gazes. Is the sect leader's seat for you? The 3 hall masters' faces also darkened. The saint immediately sat down beside Wang Ke and revealed a happy expression. Just like that, Wang Ke sat on the sect leader's throne as a prisoner and looked down at everyone. It's not my fault. I refused. I didn't want to sit down. I was forced, Wang Ke said awkwardly. Everyone's faces darkened. P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 192. Demonic Dragon Island, Crystal Dragon Palace. When Long Yu dived into the bottom of the 10,000 blood pool, she activated the array at the bottom of the pool. Instantly, a bright light enveloped Long Yu. After the light disappeared, Long Yu also passed through a special light door and arrived at the Crystal Dragon Palace. Long Yu fell into a big hall in the Crystal Dragon Palace. Because her body was weak, the fall hurt a little. However, at this moment, Long Yu couldn't care less about the pain. Her nose was slightly sour, and she gritted her teeth. There seemed to be a trace of mist in her eyes. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Long Yu anxiously climbed up. After walking to the big hall, she immediately opened a big door. When the door opened, there seemed to be a huge backyard square. The square was surrounded by fog. It was a small spiritual mountain. Luckily, Wang Ke didn't see this scene. Otherwise, he would definitely regret it. Compared to this small spiritual mountain, the 5 million kilograms of spiritual stones that he earned from selling insurance was nothing. At the foot of the spiritual mountain, there was a throne. On the throne, there was a scepter surrounded by black gas. Long Yu picked up the scepter. Great Een Scepter? Hurry, activate it. Long Yu shouted softly. Boom! The scepter suddenly emitted countless black lights. The black lights were piercing cold and rushed towards Long Yu's body. In an instant, Long Yu's body was like a huge whirlpool, ferociously absorbing the spiritual energy on the spiritual mountain. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Long Yu said ferociously. The spiritual energy swarmed over like a tsunami, forming a spiritual energy whirlpool and surging into Long Yu's body. If it was in the past, I wouldn't dare to take it by force. Now it's different. I have the Dragon Pearl. The Dragon Vein is the essence of the earth. The Dragon Pearl is the essence of the Dragon Vein. It can obtain the good fortune of the earth. Refine. Long Yu shouted. He saw the Dragon Pearl in Long Yu's mouth. Although Long Yu had refined countless Dragon Pearls over the past month and only a small one was left, this was the true essence. The previous huge shell outside was just the accumulation of Dragon Chi. This one was better than everything else. Rumble. Then he heard the entire spirit mountain rumbling. Under the Grand Een Scepter's absorption of spiritual energy, the spiritual mountain continued to shrink. It was visible to the naked eye that the spiritual mountain was disappearing layer by layer. Long Yu was quickly recovering her cultivation base. After an unknown period of time, Long Yu's eyes lit up. Suddenly, an octagonal ice sheet appeared on top of her head. Immortal ice? Break! Long Yu shouted coldly. Boom! That octagonal ice shard instantly shattered. Clearly, Long Yu's cultivation had recovered and she had already expelled all the poison from the immortal ice from her body. Long Yu continued to absorb the surging energy. As her cultivation base slowly recovered, Long Yu's aura seemed to be growing stronger. Because of the Dragon Pearl, I was able to persevere. Because of the Dragon Pearl, I was able to heal my injuries in advance. Because of the Dragon Pearl, I was able to recover my cultivation base so quickly. Because of the Dragon Pearl, my cultivation base will take another big step forward. Because of the Dragon Pearl was given to me by Wang Ke. Long Yu's face flashed with pain. She recalled how casually Wang Ke gave her the Dragon Pearl. He gave it to her without asking for any reward. Long Yu's nose twitched again. She recalled the time when she was alone with Wang Ke. Although Wang Ke's actions were incomprehensible, he took care of her very carefully. This care was something that Long Yu had never experienced in her life. Thinking of how Wang Ke asked her to pretend to be Devil Lord, Long Yu could not help but laugh. Thinking of how Wang Ke hugged her and fled, Long Yu's eyes were filled with gentleness, thinking of how Wang Ke did not care about the danger and risked his life to block in front of her and let her enter the Crystal Dragon Palace. Long Yu's nose twitched again. Lust? You dare to betray me? I want you to die. If you dare to kill Wang Ke, I will make you suffer a fate worse than death. Long Yu's face revealed a sinister expression. As her cultivation base recovered bit by bit, Long Yu could also use a little bit of magic. She waved the scepter in her hand. Whoosh! An image seemed to appear in the surrounding fog. The image was a rough image of the entire Devil Dragon Island. Soon, Long Yu found a prison in the image. In the prison were the subordinates that she left behind on Devil Dragon Island. Obviously, they were all captured and imprisoned by lust. Long Yu did not investigate further. Instead, the image quickly locked onto the valley of the 10,000 blood pool. In the valley, a group of lust subordinates were holding Tong and the unconscious Nye Qingqing. Long Yu frowned. Where is Wang Ke? Why don't I see Wang Ke? Could it be that Wang Ke was killed by lust? Long Yu revealed an anxious, murderous aura. Long Yu's eyes emitted a murderous aura. She was trying to capture the whereabouts of Lust and the others. Because Devil Dragon Island was located in the Miasma Sea, there was a lot of miasma. She had to zoom in to see clearly. Soon, Long Yu's image locked onto the plaza in front of the Crystal Dragon Palace. Seeing the group of Lust subordinates standing respectfully, Long Yu's face turned ugly. The Saint's Ascension Ceremony? The 4 Hall Masters' Thrones? You guys really know how to do things. Wang Ke, looks like he's done for. Long Yu's face revealed a sour expression. However, just as Long Yu was feeling sad, her face suddenly froze. Wang Ke. Long Yu cried out in shock. Long Yu had seen many big scenes. She could already foresee that Wang Ke was done for when he came to Devil Dragon Island to create havoc because of Nye Qingqing. However, how could Long Yu have expected that Wang Ke would appear there? The hierarchy of the Devil sect was very strict. Every seat of the highest level meeting was very exquisite. Only the Devil Lord and the 4 Hall Masters could sit there. The throne that represented the highest status in the Devil sect was not something that anyone could sit on. Not only did it have to be self-conscious, but there was also the hurdle of the 4 Hall Masters. However, why was Wang Ke sitting on the highest level throne? Looking at the image, Wang Ke hugged the saint as he sat on the sect master's throne and chatted cheerfully with the 3 Hall Masters. Long Yu's sour nose suddenly stopped sour for some reason. Instead, she was at a loss. Why? Why is it like this? Why is Wang Ke sitting on the sect master's throne? Is there no one stopping him? Why is it like this? Weren't you Hall Masters always fighting for the seats in the past? Wang Ke is sitting on your heads, and no one actually cares. You don't care? Why? Long Yu said in shock. At this moment, Long Yu stared at Wang Ke, who was chatting cheerfully in the image, and was really stunned. After being in the Devil's sect for so many years, this was the first time she encountered such a strange thing. At the plaza in front of the Crystal Dragon Palace, when the saint pulled Wang Ke up to the sect master's throne, everyone glared at him with murderous gazes. The branch masters even berated him. Wang Ke was also tactful. He was just a prisoner and did not need to take advantage of this. It was better for him to get down first. Wang Ke, you're not allowed to leave. Just sit here. If you don't sit, I won't sit either. Humph, the saint said angrily. The lust glared at the saint. Damn it. If not for the fact that I planned for a long time today and needed your cooperation, how could I let you run amok? So what if you are the saint? Don't you know what you are doing today? The lust glared, wanting to chase Wang Ke away. However, the saint was emotionally unstable. The lust felt depressed that the saint insisted on having Wang Ke at the side. Never mind. Humph, I will let you sit for a while. When the Crystal Dragon Palace's door is opened, I will kill you all. The lust looked murderous, but he stopped his subordinates. Zhu Hongyi, had been forced to attend the saint's coronation ceremony. All his attention was on the imprisoned and severely injured Nya Qingqing. Naturally, he did not care who sat where. He was not in the mood to chase Wang Ku away. As for Amethyst, her expression was strange for a while. She seemed to be calculating something. However, she did not say anything. Everyone, you saw it. The saint is too enthusiastic. I can't do anything about it. I also want to come down. If not, who can help me persuade the saint? Wang Ke looked at the demons around him gloomily. All the demons could only stare daggers at Wang Ku. Damn it! You are still pretending to be obedient after taking advantage of us? Just like that, Wang Ku continued to speak humbly to everyone. However, no one cared about Wang Ku. Wang Ku sat down with a strange expression. However, in Long Yu's image, Wang Ku's humble words were spoken with a smile. No one stopped him. Today is really strange. If you don't persuade the saint, I will really sit down? Wang Ku said strangely. Everyone's face darkened. Wang Ku, it's okay. I will let you sit. Sit down. The saint pulled Wang Ku and said happily, Wang Ku, Lust, didn't you say that the first hall master is coming? Why isn't he here yet? The saint sat beside Wang Ku and asked the Lust. He should be here soon. He promised me, the Lust said in a low voice. Caw. At that moment, a crow's cry came from not far away. Everyone followed his gaze, only to see an ordinary-looking crow flapping its wings and flying closer from the thick fog. It circled around the first hall master's throne for a while before landing on it. No one stopped it. First hall master? The Lust frowned and looked at the crow. Caw! The crow cried. The legendary, most mysterious first hall leader is actually a crow? Wang Ku had a strange expression on his face. Who is this kid? Why is he sitting on the sect leader's throne? The crow suddenly asked. Wang Ku stared at the crow in shock. The crow's body shape didn't look like a demon. It could even speak. Could it be Bagu in disguise? He is Wang Ku, the saint's playmate. The saint strongly requested to let him sit beside him. First hall master, what is wrong with you today? Didn't you promise me to attend the saint's ascension ceremony? The Lust frowned. Wang Ke stared at the Lust in surprise. Wasn't the first hall master here? What do you mean? Lust, you really want me to attend the saint's ascension ceremony? The crow suddenly looked at the Lust. Although the crow didn't have any expression, Wang Ku could feel the mockery hidden in its eyes. The Lust stared coldly at the crow. The crow flapped its wings and looked at everyone. Lust, it seems like you have convinced Amethyst and Zhuhongyi. All right then, I won't waste any more time. Devil Lord is dead. I can turn a blind eye to it. However, I will only allow the saint to be the new sect leader. You're such a busybody. The Lust said coldly. I don't like to meddle in the affairs of the sect. However, this is the most basic principle. Devil Lord is just a transition. Only the saint has the right to be the next sect leader. This is my bottom line. Luckily, you don't want to be the sect leader yourself. The crow said coldly. Humph. Then what are you trying to do today? The Lust snorted coldly. If the saint is elected as the sect leader, I will approve. I won't attend. You don't want me to attend either, right? Don't worry, I won't fight for power with you. You just want my command medallion. I'll give it to you. Remember, only the saint is allowed to succeed. If anyone else dares to succeed, I will kill them. The crow said coldly. Humph. The Lust's eyes flashed with murderous intent. The crow acted as if it didn't see it and suddenly opened its mouth. Wah! The crow opened its mouth and spat out a token. It fell onto the first hall master's throne. The moment it spat out the token, the crow's body suddenly burst into flames. Bang! The crow turned into ashes in the blink of an eye in the raging fire. Only a token was left on the throne. So, this crow is just a delivery man. I was wondering why the first hall master was like this? Wang Ku asked curiously. The Lust took the token from the first hall master and looked at Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi. All right, the tokens of the 4 hall masters are all here. The saint can be crowned as the sect leader now. Take out your tokens. We will combine the 4 tokens and promote the saint to the throne. The Lust said in a low voice. Combine the 4 tokens and the saint will be crowned. The demon sect disciples immediately congratulated. P.S. End of the night. Chapter 193. 4 tokens in 1. The Holy Son will ascend to the throne. All the disciples shouted in unison. The Lust also looked at Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst. Please, the Lust said in a low voice. Amethyst looked a little unwilling, but Amethyst controlled herself well. She looked at Zhu Hongyi as if waiting for his response. Zhu Hongyi, I, the Lust, may have killed countless people, but you know me. I'm a man of my words. As long as you cooperate with me, I'll definitely let Nie Qingqing go. The Lust said in a low voice. Zhu Hongyi narrowed his eyes at the Lust. Of course, if you don't cooperate with me, I'll give the order, and my subordinates will kill Nie Qingqing immediately. I don't want to do that either. Also, I don't want to be the leader. The Lust said in a low voice. Zhu Hongyi smiled coldly. The leader of the lunar demonic sect? You think you're worthy? If you dare to call yourself the leader, the first hall leader won't let you off. You push the Holy Son to ascend to the throne so that he'll be your puppet, right? Humph, you don't have to care about what I do. What do you say now? The Lust said coldly. Zhu Hongyi was silent for a while, then took out a token. Lust, I hope you know what you're doing. The Lust smiled coldly. After saying so much, didn't he still give in? He waved his hand, and Zhu Hongyi's token flew into the Lust's hand. 3 tokens floated in front of the Lust. The Lust looked at Amethyst. Amethyst, you're the only one left. Lust, do you know the consequences of your actions today? Amethyst said in a low voice. Consequences? What consequences? Humph, Devil Lord is already dead. What consequences can I have? Amethyst, do you still want to avenge Devil Lord? Tokens, the Lust said coldly. Amethyst's expression was cold, but she didn't say anything. She flipped her hand and threw out a token. Whoosh! The tokens of the 4 hall masters were gathered together. Immediately, they were pieced together in front of Lust Heaven, forming a bigger token. 4 tokens! Holy Son, please! Sei Yutian handed the 4 tokens to the Holy Son. Me. The Holy Son frowned. The 4 hall leaders of the demonic sect are willing to honor the Holy Son as the new leader of the lunar demonic sect. May sect master enjoy immortal blessings and live as long as the heavens. Sei Yutian bowed solemnly. May sect master enjoy immortal blessings forever and live as long as the heavens. Countless subordinates of Lust for the heavens shouted in unison. Me, I'm the leader now. The Holy Son was shocked. The 4 tokens only represent the voice of our devil church's church master. If the Saint Child wants to confirm your status, you need to open the Crystal Dragon Palace and retrieve the Scepter of Moon to prove your identity. When that time comes, no one in the 100,000 mountains will disrespect you as the church master. Sei Yutian explained. I still need the lunar scepter? The Holy Son frowned. So, please use these 4 tokens as the key to open the Crystal Dragon Palace. Retrieve the lunar scepter and rule the world. The Lust said expectantly. These 4 tokens are the key? How do I open it? Do you know how to open it? Why don't you do it? The Holy Son was confused. The Lust raised his eyebrows. If I can open it, why do I need you? Devil Lord set up a secret technique. The 4 tokens need to be activated by the Holy Son to be compatible with the Crystal Dragon Palace's door. Only then can the door be opened. Lust Heaven explained. What do you mean? The Holy Son still didn't understand. Aya, it's the lock on the Crystal Dragon Palace's door. It's a fingerprint lock and a key. The 4 tokens are the keys, but it still needs your fingerprint. No, it needs your special vital energy, the Wang Ku explained. Oh, I see. The Holy Sun nodded. Holy Sun, please open the door, the Lust said solemnly. Holy Sun, please open the door, all the Lust subordinates shouted in unison. At this moment, Long Yu, who was in the Crystal Dragon Palace, was able to clearly see what was happening. A look of anxiety flashed across Long Yu's face. Lust Heaven, you've really been scheming. And you Hall leaders. Idiot, do you really think I'm dead? You want the Lust to do whatever he wants. Looking at the Holy Sun receiving the 4 tokens and trying to activate his vital energy, Long Yu became more and more frustrated. My cultivation hasn't fully recovered. If I open the Crystal Dragon Palace's door now, the Lust will definitely discover me. He wants to snatch the Grand Moon Scepter from me? Let's wait a while more. What should I do? Who can stop him for me? Give me another hour. 1 hour is enough. Long Yu looked anxious. In the scene, the Holy Sun was about to open the door. Once the door was opened, Long Yu wouldn't have fully recovered. What should they do then? Who can delay it? Long Yu was anxious, but at this moment, Wang Ke suddenly jumped down from the throne. Holy Sun, you are going to be the sect leader today. I came in a hurry and didn't make any preparations. Let me use this as a congratulatory gift for you. Wang Ke suddenly said. Congratulatory gift? The Lust looked at Wang Ku with a murderous look. Damn, everyone can see that the Holy Sun's ascension is fake. I'm just coaxing him to open the door for me. Do you really think the Holy Sun is going to be the sect leader? You're giving him a congratulatory gift? Are you crazy? However, they were already at the last stage. The Lust didn't stop him. After all, the Holy Sun was still a child. It was best to coax him. If the Holy Sun wasn't satisfied and didn't cooperate, wouldn't he be tormented again? Just give him a congratulatory gift, then. Hurry up, don't delay my business. The Lust glared at Wang Ke fiercely. Long Yu, from the Crystal Dragon Palace, looked at the scene and smiled bitterly. Did you hear my voice? Are you helping me delay it? But can you hold on? Of course. Wang Ke didn't hear Long Yu's voice. It was just that Wang Ke suddenly remembered that he was also a courier and had something to deliver to the Holy Sun. The skeleton monster suppressed by the Sky Wolf Sect's Spirit Mountain had asked him to deliver a tooth to the Holy Sun. Find another time to give it to the Holy Sun? Wang Ke wasn't stupid. It was obvious that the Lust was lying to the Holy Sun. What the hell? What if Lust Heaven decided to kill him and the saint when the door opened? If the Holy Sun died, who would he give the tooth to? The bone bracelet given by the Holy Sun could be a phonograph. Maybe this tooth was also a tracking device and eavesdropping device given by the skeleton monster? If the Holy Sun died and I gave him the tooth, it would be a failed delivery. What if I was pursued? If he gave the tooth to the Holy Sun now, no matter what happened later, it would have nothing to do with him. At least, the Holy Sun had already signed for the delivery. I'm not responsible anymore. Others might not understand giving a congratulatory gift at the crucial moment, but the Holy Sun didn't care. Wang Ku, you still want to give me a congratulatory gift? Let me see. The Holy Sun threw the token away and immediately picked up the box Wang Ke gave him. The Lust's face stiffened. You just threw away the tokens of the 4 Hall Masters. So casually? The Lust suppressed his anger and waited for the Holy Sun to open the gift. When the jade box opened, there was a tooth the size of a baby's fist inside. A tooth? Amethyst and the others were stunned. What was Wang Ke doing? Why would he give away a tooth? All right, the gift has been accepted. Wang Ku, get lost. Don't disturb the Holy Sun. The Lust glared at him. Wang Ke didn't care. He had already signed for the delivery. I'm not responsible anymore. Holy Sun, all right. Use the token of the 4 Hall Masters and open the door of the Crystal Dragon Palace. The Lust stared the Holy Sun and urged him. However, the moment the Holy Sun grabbed the tooth, he suddenly stopped moving. He closed his eyes as if he was trying to feel the tooth with all his might. He didn't move at all. Holy Sun, didn't you hear what I said? The lust urged coldly. The Holy Sun didn't move. Holy Sun? The lust was a little annoyed. The Holy Sun seems to be meditating. Amethyst said. The lust was speechless. Meditating? Meditating my ass. I've set up such a big trap and got so many people to act with you. I've spent so much effort just to coax you to open the door. You're meditating when you're opening the door? Meditating my ass. Holy Sun, wake up. The lust walked up angrily and pushed the Holy Sun. Boom! The tooth in the Holy Sun's hand suddenly emitted countless rays of white light, forming a spherical barrier that blocked the lust outside. The lust was stunned. There's something wrong with that tooth? It can automatically protect its owner? How can that be? Amethyst was shocked. However, he saw the teeth release a spherical transparent barrier. As long as lust haven't approached, the barrier would emit bone spikes in the shape of fangs, guarding against outsiders and preventing them from approaching. The Holy Sun was meditating inside the barrier. The lust stared at the scene. How could this be? Wang Ku, look at what you've done. What did you give the Holy Sun? The lust stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku did not know either. He was just a delivery man. How would he know what a delivery was? Who knew that the Holy Sun would suddenly meditate with the tooth in his hand? And now, the lust was venting all his anger on him? Ah, a friend gave it to me. I don't know what it is either. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. You don't know what it is either? Do you think I'm easy to fool? If you don't tell me, don't blame me for killing you. The lust said coldly. I really don't know. Maybe the Holy Sun just happened to have a breakthrough? Why don't you wait a little longer? Anyway, it's just opening the door. There's no rush. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Ha ha ha, good, good. You really won't cry until you see the coffin. Good. Wang Ku, how dare you ruin the Holy Sun's ascension? How dare you ruin my plans? I won't kill you immediately. I'll let you have a taste of the demon sex punishment. I'll make you suffer so much that you'll wish you were dead. The lust said coldly. Wang Ku's expression changed when he heard that. Torture me slowly? Boiling a frog in warm water? F***CK, do you have to be so ruthless? I don't F***king feel any pain. If you torture me slowly, I won't feel any pain at all. Then my cultivation will continue to increase until my turbid true chi turns black. Then I'll be cremated and ascend? You're so ruthless. Wang Ku exclaimed. Are you scared now? The lust sneered. Scared? Of course I'm scared. Are you crazy? Slowly increase my cultivation. You might as well just kill me. Only by stimulating the great solar undying sword in my body to protect me can I live. No, I have to provoke him to kill me. Otherwise I'm dead meat. If you're scared, then tell me. The lust shouted coldly. What are you shouting for? What are you shouting for? Is your throat big? Wang Ku glared at him and scolded loudly. The lust was stunned. What? Weren't you scared just now? Why are you shouting all of a sudden? Can't you feel the murderous aura around me? You're just a lesser innate expert. How dare you shout at me? Wang Ku's abnormal scolding stunned everyone. Has Wang Ku lost his mind? How dare he speak to the murderous lust like that? Aren't you afraid of death? F***CK. Why are you shouting for the saint to ascend to the throne? Isn't it a good thing that the saint is meditating? Aren't you satisfied? Don't you want the saint to be strong? Don't you want the saint to be strong? So what if you're the hall leader? I look down on ministers like you the most. Just because you have a little bit of cultivation, you act all high and mighty. You don't dare to rebel. You only know how to come up with schemes all day long. You don't know how to restrain yourself when the saint is breaking through, and you're still shouting here. Isn't it just opening the door? Can't you wait for the saint to break through before opening the door? Can't wait anymore? Are you waiting for reincarnation? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst widened their eyes. Has Wang Ku really lost his mind? F***CK, do you want to die faster? Wang Ku, you're asking for death. Don't blame me then. The lust stepped forward with a murderous look. Come on, F***CK, if you don't kill me today, you're my grandson. Wang Ku stepped forward and scolded. Wang Ku was trying to provoke him. Kill me in one move. What he wanted was an irresistible one-hit kill. Otherwise, what if my cultivation increases by another level with that soft slap of yours? If you kill me with all your strength, the great solar undying sword will protect its owner. You're asking for death, the lust said coldly. His murderous aura was like the winter wind, causing the surrounding temperature to drop drastically. I'm asking for death? Humph. I, Wang Ku, despise traitors who go against their superiors the most. I'm standing here today. I'm standing in front of the saint. If the saint meditates, I'll protect him. Kill me if you can. Come on. If you want to stop the saint from meditating, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Do you dare to do it? Do you dare? Wang Ku scolded fiercely. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst's jaws dropped. F***CK. Wang Ku can actually say something so righteous? Why? Why is this happening? Isn't he the most shameless person who's afraid of death? At this time, he's willing to sacrifice everything for the saint and the demon sect? Why is this happening? Is he still the Wang Ku we know? In the Crystal Dragon Palace, Long Yu saw Wang Ku blocking the lust. She was anxious. Wang Ku, don't do this. He'll really kill you. Don't do this. We're just stalling for time. Don't throw your life away. In the image, Wang Ku was glaring fiercely at the lust. The lust was also glaring fiercely at Wang Ku. It was as if the lust was going to kill Wang Ku in the next moment. At the same time, she couldn't understand. What's wrong with AF***King, Connate, Cultivator? Aren't you afraid of death? The saint hasn't even ascended to the throne. Why are you pledging your loyalty to him? Wang Ku's legs turned to jelly as he withstood the lust's murderous aura. However, in order to provoke the lust into killing him in one move and provoke the great solar undying divine sword to retaliate, he could only hold on. If you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish, the lust said coldly. Come on, if you don't kill me, you'll be my grandson. Wang Ku continued to provoke the lust. Just as the lust was about to attack him, a shout came from the sky. We've found it. The Crystal Dragon Palace is just ahead. There's a gathering of demons below. They're electing a new sect leader. Follow me, kill. A shout came from the sky. Who? Who dares to disrupt today's ceremony? The lust's face darkened as he looked at the sky with murderous aura. The lust turned his head, and the murderous aura that enveloped Wang Ku disappeared. Wang Ku's legs turned to jelly as he sat back down on the throne. Mo Sanshan led the righteous faction disciples and found the demonic dragon island. Zhu Hongyi narrowed his eyes as he looked at the sky filled with fog. Mo Sanshan? Wang Ku was also surprised as he sat on the throne. As expected, the fog parted to reveal a large group of righteous faction disciples standing on flying swords. The leader was Mo Sanshan. The demonic sect has a strict hierarchy. Today is the sect leader's ascension ceremony, so there must be a clear hierarchy. Look carefully. Ordinary demonic sect disciples can only stand. Only the hall leaders can sit. The 4 hall leader seats are for the demonic sect's 4 great hall leaders. Don't be mistaken. Also, the biggest throne is for the sect leader of the demonic sect. Sitting on it is. Wang Ku. Mo Sanshan's impassioned speech was halfway through when his expression suddenly froze. How could Mo Sanshan have imagined that Wang Ku was sitting on the sect leader's throne? Why, am I blind? Chapter 194. Above the miasma sea, 200 streaks of light shot past. They were 200 righteous Tao Golden Core Realm experts, standing on flying swords. Each of them was filled with killing intent as they flew. The three leading them were nascent soul realm experts. They cut through the clouds and mist as they advanced forward. Emo Sanshan was one of the three nascent soul realm experts. Emo Sanshan looked at the golden-robed man on his left. Tianzhen, you're a nascent soul realm elder of the Golden Crow sect. You have to take responsibility for your words. We're attacking Demonic Dragon Island with you. Emo Sanshan said in a deep voice. Elder Tianzhen of the Golden Crow sect said in a deep voice, Emo Sanshan, it was you who wanted to join us in besieging the Devil Dragon Island. You agreed without asking anything. Why are you asking so many questions on the way? Elder Tianzhen was burly. His eyes were filled with sharpness. The third nascent soul realm expert said, Emo Sanshan, you gathered the righteous and demonic Tao at the Longmen Convention to kill Devil Lord. We admire you. During this period of time, due to Devil Lord's death, the demonic Tao is leaderless. The righteous Tao has attacked the demonic Tao several times. We destroyed 2 demonic Tao branches along the way. I believe in you, Elder Tianzhen. Sect Leader Zhao, I know that you and Tianzhen have been slaying demonic Tao. However, where did you get this news from? Emo Sanshan asked curiously. Tianzhen took a deep breath and said, You don't need to know where the news came from. You only need to know that the demonic Tao is now divided. The 4 Hall Masters have their own suspicions. Now, Lust is planning to elect a new sect leader. No matter what the goal is, once the new sect leader is elected, the demonic Tao will be united again. It's not good for the righteous Tao. This time, 3 nascent soul realm cultivators are heading to Devil Dragon Island to kill Sei Yutian in one fell swoop. Tianzhen said solemnly. What about the other Hall Masters? Emo Sanshan frowned. The other Hall Masters? Don't worry, the other Hall Masters won't make a move. Tianzhen said confidently. Why? Why are you so sure that the other Hall Masters won't make a move? They'll watch us kill Lust? Why? Emo Sanshan asked in shock. If you trust me, don't ask. Tianzhen said confidently. Emo Sanshan narrowed his eyes and looked at Tianzhen. Your information was given to you by a certain Devil Church's church master. Is he trying to kill someone with a borrowed knife? Using the righteous path to kill Lust? Huh. Tianzhen's face darkened as he looked at Emo Sanshan. Clearly, Emo Sanshan had guessed that Tianzhen did not want to reveal the truth. All right, Elder Tianzhen, I won't ask any more. I still believe in you. If I can work with the demon sect to kill the Devil Lord, can you also work with the demon sect leader to kill the Lust? So what if he killed with a borrowed knife? So what if he became their saber? As long as the demon cult strength is depleted, our righteous faction will not shirk our duty. Emo Sanshan laughed loudly. Tianzhen's expression finally relaxed. Emo Sanshan, I heard that both the righteous and demonic Tao disciples are searching for your Skywolf Sect Wanko? Sect Master, Zhao asked curiously. Him. What's the point of bringing him up? Emo Sanshan said uncomfortably. What do you mean by that? My Xiang Xiyuan sect's eldest disciple, Zhao Si, holds him in high esteem. He said that Wang Ku saved his life again. Previously, he brought countless Xiang Xiyuan sect disciples to look for Wang Ku. Sect Master Zhao said in a deep voice. Wang Ku is a liar. Why are they looking for Wang Ku? Sect Master Zhao, you should go back and restrain your Xiang Xiyuan sect disciples. Don't interact with Wang Ku anymore. But it doesn't matter. He's definitely dead. Emo Sanshan shook his head and laughed. Wang Ku? Liar? I heard that he was a spy sent by the Skywolf sect to the demon sect. How can you say that about your Skywolf sect disciples? Sect Master Zhao frowned. Spy? Is he worthy? He's a liar. Infiltrating the demon sect? He was just lucky. If he had the ability, he would have already infiltrated the Demon Dragon Island. Mo Sanshan still looked down on Wang Ku. Infiltrating the Demon Dragon Island? That might be possible. After all, the demon sect was in chaos when he went missing. He wanted to fish in troubled waters? Elder Tianjun asked curiously. Even if he's still alive and infiltrated the Demon Dragon Island, he would only dare to hide in the dark. Do you think the demon sect's hall masters are just decorations? Devil Lord promoted Wang Ku to branch leader. Now that Devil Lord has fallen, do you think the hall masters will let him gain power? Dream on. Mo Sanshan said disdainfully. Wang Ku was promoted by Devil Lord. This is the first time I've heard of this. But from what you said, even if Wang Ku is still alive, he won't be able to do anything in the demon sect. Sect Master Zhao frowned. We're here. The Demon Dragon Island is in front. The news I got is right. Hurry! Tianjin shouted. The group rushed into the fog and parted it. They saw the scenery below, clearly. We found it. The Crystal Dragon Palace is in front. There's a gathering of demons below. They're electing a new sect master. Follow me and kill, Tianjin said excitedly. The demon sect has a strict hierarchy. Today is the sect master's ascension ceremony. There will be a clear seating arrangement. Look carefully. Ordinary demon sect disciples can only stand. Only the hall masters can sit. The 4 hall master seats are the demon sect's hall masters. Don't get it wrong. Also, the biggest throne is the demon sect's sect master's throne. Sitting on it. Wang Ku. Mo Sanshan was halfway through his sentence when he suddenly froze. Along the way, he had said many things that looked down on Wang Ku. He thought that since he was the branch leader promoted by Devil Lord, he would be ostracized by the chaotic demon sect. But *CK, am I blind? Why? Why is Wang Ku sitting on the supreme throne of the demon sect's sect master? The 3 hall masters are sitting below? Wang Ku is a spy. Has he become the demon sect's sect master? Are all of you hall masters blind? Mo Sanshan couldn't believe what he was seeing. Below, the saint was clenching his teeth and meditating. Wang Ku was sitting alone on the sect master's throne. He was also looking at the sky in shock. Mo Sanshan, why is that old schemer here again? Wang Ku was shocked. Above the 200 sword lights stood a group of righteous faction experts. Under Tianjin's command, they looked at Lust, who was sitting in front of Wang Ku. The main reason why Lust gave up on attacking Wang Ku was because he felt a strong killing intent. It was as if all the righteous faction disciples' killing intent was directed at him. Mo Sanshan, how dare you come to Demon Dragon Island to cause trouble? Lust snorted. Amethyst's eyes lit up when she saw the righteous faction experts flying in the sky. However, she didn't say anything. As for Zhu Hongyi, he was unhappy because he was under Lust's control. Hence, he didn't get up from his throne. Lust was the only one who raised his head and glared at the sky. Why can't I be here? Lust, no one will help you today. Mo Sanshan said coldly. Don't waste your breath on him. Everyone listen up. Follow me and kill Lust. Tianjin shouted. Yes. Everyone replied. Kill me? It seems like you don't take me seriously at all. You don't know your place. Dragon in the sky. Lust shouted. Roar. The dragon vein blood dragon appeared on Lust's back. It instantly turned into a huge creature and charged into the sky. The blood dragon was huge and arrived in front of the righteous faction experts in an instant. Mo Sanshan, Elder Tianjin, and sect leader Zhao's expression changed. They immediately slashed out with their swords. Hong! A loud explosion sounded in the sky. The ferocious impact created countless shockwaves. The entire demonic dragon island was shaking. Demons, follow me. Kill! 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 Lust shouted. Yes. The demons on the square shouted. Boom! Lust took the lead and charged into the sky. Roar! In the sky, the blood dragon was knocked away by the 3 nascent soul realm experts. However, it twisted its body, and its huge tail knocked away the 200 righteous faction disciples. Kill Lust! Tianjin roared. Kill! A group of experts instantly pounced on Lust. Lust's eyes turned cold. He wasn't afraid at all. With the blood dragon protecting his body, he instantly unleashed his move. Mighty heavenly dragon! Rumble! A storm was brewing high in the sky. Endless fog gathered, so much so that Wang Ku, who was below, could no longer see clearly. Not far away, Zhu Hongyi was getting restless. He wanted to take the opportunity to save Nie Qingqing. However, only the demons on the square rushed into the sky. The demons who were guarding Nie Qingqing didn't leave. Zhu Hongyi was afraid of hurting Nie Qingqing. He could only wait patiently. Amethyst squinted her eyes and looked at the sky. She didn't make a move and only watched. Wang Ke looked at the saint who was still meditating. His expression was complicated as he looked at the sky. Those 3 who can fly without flying swords are all nascent soul realm experts, right? Is Lust that powerful? 1 against 3? Wang Ke was shocked. The blood dragon roared. The battle in the sky soon turned into a battle between nascent soul realm experts and golden core realm experts. In an instant, the battle was extremely fierce. People fell from the clouds and fell into a pool of blood. Lust was indeed ferocious. He was not at a disadvantage in a 1 against 3 battle. Mo Sanshan, Tianjin, and sect leader Zhao were also fighting fiercely. However, Mo Sanshan was constantly looking down. Just as the blood dragon rushed towards Tianjin and Lust rushed towards sect leader Zhao, Mo Sanshan's eyes suddenly turned vicious. Whoosh! Mo Sanshan left the battlefield and went straight to Wang Ku. Mo Sanshan, what are you doing? Tianjin exclaimed. We 3 nascent soul realm experts are evenly matched against Lust. Why are you leaving the team now? What are you doing? Are you rushing down to deal with the 2 Hall Masters? Are you crazy? Even if they don't interfere, you shouldn't provoke them like this. Mo Sanshan was like a stream of light and instantly arrived below. F***CK. Mo Sanshan, what are you doing? Wang Ku exclaimed. Mo Sanshan is coming for me? He wants to kill me? That can't be. Mo Sanshan was as fast as lightning and slashed down with his sword. Boom! There was a loud sound as Mo Sanshan's sword was blocked. Mo Sanshan, you want to kill the Holy Sun? Wang Ku exclaimed. Mo Sanshan's sword did not slash at Wang Ku. Instead, it slashed at the barrier around the Holy Sun. He thought that he would kill the Holy Sun in 1 strike, but the barrier blocked it? How is this possible? My plan was perfect. How can the Holy Sun still be protected? Mo Sanshan said in disbelief. Suddenly, Mo Sanshan saw the tooth in the Holy Sun's hand. Was it this tooth that formed the barrier and protected the Holy Sun? This tooth? Mo Sanshan remembered that Wang Ku had shown it to the Devil Lord. Wang Ku, you're ruining my plans again. Mo Sanshan immediately glared at Wang Ku angrily. Boom! At that moment, Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi attacked at the same time. Each of them sent Mo Sanshan flying with a palm strike. They then stood in front of the Holy Sun to protect him. Although the 2 of them did not participate in the righteous faction's plan to kill the Lust, they were not allowed to kill the Holy Sun. As Mo Sanshan was pushed back, he suddenly heard a scream in the sky. Ah! Sect leader Zhao! Tianjin exclaimed. He saw that sect leader Zhao's head had been crushed by the Lust's palm. A nascent soul realm cultivator was killed in an instant. Sect leader Zhao! The righteous faction disciples cried out. It's your turn now. The Lust's expression was cold as he suddenly pounced on Tianjin. Mo Sanshan, you bastard! Tianjin exclaimed. The blood dragon and the lust attacked at the same time, instantly landing a heavy blow on Tianjin. Boom! Tianjin's saber shattered as the lust's palms landed on Tianjin's chest. Great mighty heavenly dragon, the lust roared. Huh! Tianjin's chest exploded and blood splattered everywhere. No, the lust's strength has exceeded our expectations. Retreat! Tianjin screamed, even though his chest had exploded. He did not hesitate to turn around and disappear into the clouds. The lust suddenly pounced on Mo Sanshan. Boom! The two palms collided. Lust, the demonic sect, failed to kill you with a borrowed knife today. In the future, the righteous faction will kill you again. Just you wait. Mo Sanshan roared. Mo Sanshan was blasted into the clouds by the lust's palm and disappeared. The lust might not be able to catch up to a nascent soul realm cultivator if he wanted to run. Moreover, the miasma sea's thick fog made it even more difficult to hunt him down. The lust could only let Mo Sanshan and Tianjin escape as they were still concerned about the demonic Dragon Island. The righteous faction's Golden Core Realm cultivators also wanted to escape. However, the lust's anger had been ignited. How could he allow that to happen? You dare to run after disturbing my plans? Stay here. Crimson Palm. The lust roared. Rumble. Countless crimson palms emerged from the lust and struck the righteous faction's Golden Core Realm cultivators. All the righteous faction's Golden Core Realm cultivators were hit and fell to the ground. A group of demons pounced on them and captured all the righteous faction disciples in the blink of an eye. Bam! The lust returned to the square and looked coldly at the captured righteous faction disciples. A bunch of fools who overestimate themselves. How dare you show off your insignificant skills in front of an expert? The lust said coldly. The hall master is mighty. The demons who returned victorious cheered. The lust's murderous aura did not disappear. Instead, he suddenly looked at Amethyst. Amethyst, who was sitting on the throne, suddenly narrowed her eyes. Lust, why are you looking at me like that? Amethyst? Ha ha! You were the one who informed the righteous faction about the saint's ascension today, right? The lust said coldly. What right do you have to say that I was the one who leaked the news? I just didn't help you and you're blaming me? Amethyst's expression changed. Humph! Didn't you hear what Mo Sanshan said just now? The demonic sect wants to kill with a borrowed knife? Aren't they talking about you? Humph! My people are not allowed to leave. Only you can inform the righteous faction. Ha ha ha! You're working with the righteous faction to kill me? Are you trying to copy my method of killing Devil Lord? You don't know your place. I'll make you pay the price. The lust glared. With a wave of his hand, the crimson dragon in the sky swooped down and headed straight for Amethyst. P.S. Explode tomorrow. Chapter 195. Wang Ke sat on the sect leader's throne and stared at the ever-changing scene. This lust is too fierce, isn't he? How is he so powerful? He fought 3 original infant realm cultivators alone and still did it so easily? He blew up the head of sect leader Zhao with one blow? That's original infant realm cultivator. How did he kill them so quickly? Wang Ke gasped. Lust's strength had exceeded Wang Ke's expectations. Mo Sanshan's strange behavior also confused Wang Ke. Mo Sanshan is indeed a sly old fox. The 3 of you are evenly matched against lust. And now you're here to kill the saint? What are you thinking? You don't care about your teammates at all. Moreover, from the looks of it, his goal is probably the saint. Why? Although the saint is the demon sect leader, he's just a puppet. Can't you just find another puppet after you kill the saint? You'd rather sacrifice your teammates to kill the saint? Why? Wang Ke fell into deep thought. The battle had ended in a short while. Apart from Mo Sanshan and Tianjin, who had escaped with serious injuries, the rest of the righteous faction disciples had been wiped out. At that moment, lust suddenly attacked Amethyst. Seeing this, Wang Ku was confused again. Just now, did Mo Sanshan betray Amethyst on purpose? Or did he betray Amethyst on purpose? Damn, I thought Amethyst and Lust were on the same side. Now he's using someone else to do his dirty work? A spy? Wang Ku's face was full of surprise. Wang Ku was shocked, but he had no intention of intervening. More importantly, he could not interfere in the battle for the hall leader position. The blood dragon descended from the sky and collided with Amethyst's palms. The powerful impact caused the stone floor under Amethyst's feet to crack. Amethyst, I've treated you well. If you want to bewitch Zhu Hongyi, I will help you. You actually found a righteous disciple to kill me? Are you trying to avenge Devil Lord? No, you shouldn't be so foolish. Are you also doing this for the lunar scepter? Am I right? You want to take the fruits of my labor? The Lust's expression was ferocious. Amethyst carried the blood dragon with both hands and said angrily, Lust, why are you blaming me? At this point, what's the use of you continuing to deny it? Originally, I wanted to let you continue to be the hall master and give you a chance to be loyal to me. You don't know what's good for you. How dare you scheme against me? Then don't blame me for being merciless. Die! The Lust shouted coldly. The crimson dragon suddenly let out a roar and exploded with countless red lights, instantly striking Amethyst. Pooh! Amethyst spat out a mouthful of blood. The Lust was clearly not satisfied. He reached out and struck with his palm. Great mighty dragon of heaven! The Lust roared fiercely. It was this palm that blew up nascent soul stage sect leader Zhao's head. At this moment, Amethyst was severely injured and suppressed by the crimson dragon. There was no way she could fight back. She was about to die under the Lust's palm. Boom! Suddenly, a ray of red light lit up the surroundings. A palm suddenly blocked in front of Amethyst. The huge impact created a gust of wind that swept up countless rocks in the square. Amidst the dust, the palm had blocked the Lust's fatal attack. Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku was shocked. Zhu Hongyi had suddenly blocked the palm for Amethyst. Hongyi. Amethyst also looked at Zhu Hongyi in disbelief. Didn't Zhu Hongyi hate her to death? Why? Why did she suddenly block her? Zhu Hongyi? You can't bear to part with Amethyst? What a joke. Mental manipulation doesn't have much effect on you. When I'm about to kill Amethyst, you're saving her. You can't save her. Great mighty dragon of heaven. The Lust roared. As he roared, he struck out with both palms at Zhu Hongyi. Open. Zhu Hongyi also struck out with both palms. Boom! Zhu Hongyi and the Lust's palms collided. Immediately, the rocks beneath their feet were blown away by the shock wave. Wang Ku was only safe because he hid behind the saint's barrier. Zhu Hongyi spat out a mouthful of blood. Hongyi, you're injured. Don't fight him with strength. Amethyst said anxiously, Take care of yourself first. Dragon in the sky, explode. The Lust snarled. All of a sudden, the blood dragon opened its mouth and spat out a golden ball of light at Amethyst. Watch out! Zhu Hongyi cried out in alarm. Boom! Zhu Hongyi withdrew his strength. The moment he did so, the Lust struck Zhu Hongyi's back with both palms. In an instant, both palms landed on Zhu Hongyi's back, and a large amount of flesh and blood exploded. Zhu Hongyi spat out a mouthful of blood, but he hugged Amethyst tightly. At the same time, the blood dragon's golden ball of light also touched Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi. Boom! The golden ball of light exploded with a loud bang. That monstrous power instantly blasted a huge hole in the entire square. Wang Ku hugged the saint, and the barrier around them barely protected him. A large number of bone spikes emerged from the barrier around the saint, protecting her. Even some of the demons in the vicinity were blasted into a terrible state by the huge explosion. After the blood dragon spat out the golden ball of light. It seemed to have expended a lot of energy. It immediately flew onto the Lust's back. The Lust looked coldly at the center of the explosion. Zhu Hongyi looked murderous as he hugged the heavily injured Amethyst. It turned out that Zhu Hongyi wanted to protect Amethyst and take the explosion on his own. However, Amethyst saw through Zhu Hongyi's intentions at that moment. She felt a lump in her throat, and tears welled up in her eyes. At the same time, she twisted her body and covered Zhu Hongyi with her own body. Amethyst was the first to bear the brunt of the explosion. She was severely injured and weak, while Zhu Hongyi survived. He hugged Amethyst with a pained expression. "Lust, you're asking for it." Zhu Hongyi roared. "Zhu Hongyi, you're the one asking for it. Do you want me to kill Nie Qingqing?" The Lust said coldly. Zhu Hongyi hugged Amethyst with a pained expression and stopped dead in his tracks. Lowering his head, Zhu Hongyi looked at Amethyst with a furious expression. At the same time, he poured a large amount of vital essence into Amethyst's body to heal her. "You're still laughing? You've injured your nascent soul. You're about to die and you're still laughing?" Zhu Hongyi roared at Amethyst. Amethyst collapsed weakly in Zhu Hongyi's arms. Although she kept vomiting blood, she still had a rare smile on her face. "I cough, cough, I'm happy. Cough, cough." Amethyst was still laughing as she vomited blood. This made Zhu Hongyi very angry. Who else? Who else wants to rebel?" The Lust said coldly. However, Zhu Hongyi was hesitant to act. He only glared hatefully at the Lust, but did not make a move. "Lust, you killed our sect leader. One day the Xiangtsuan sect will avenge our sect leader." One of the captured righteous faction, disciples, said hatefully, "For revenge? I'll kill anyone who comes. So what if I killed your sect leader? And all of you, you're all going to die. Since you're here to participate in my demonic sect celebration, let's celebrate. Men, eat all of the captured righteous faction disciples. Don't leave a single one behind. Eat them all." The Lust roared. "Yes." The group of demons roared excitedly. "Ah! Ah! Ah!" In an instant, the surroundings turned into a purgatory. The demons pounced on the righteous faction disciples, wanting to suck their vital essence and blood dry. They wanted to suck their blood, their vital essence, and their lives. It was a scene of demons eating humans. Wang Ku could not bear to look at it. "This is 2F asterisk king disgusting," Wang Ku said with an ugly expression. The Lust's ferocious nature had been exposed. He looked around and saw that no one dared to stop him. He did not want to delay any longer. He extended his hand and hit the saint's barrier with a palm. "Almighty heavenly dragon." "Huh!" There was a loud sound. The barrier instantly cracked. The tooth was given to him by the skeleton monster of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Although it was an incredible treasure, the Lust's strength was monstrous. Even with his full strength, it still shattered. The shattering finally woke up the saint inside. The saint quivered and woke up. "All right, now, use the fourth Hall Master's order to open the Crystal Dragon Palace." The Lust looked coldly at the saint. "Lust, what are you doing?" "I was just listening to the sounds inside. I was just listening," the saint exclaimed. The Lust went forward and snatched the tooth. It was still on the ground. F asterisk CK. The Lust stomped on the tooth and shattered it. "Listen to me. Now, open the gates of the Crystal Dragon Palace for me," the Lust said fiercely. The saint's eyes immediately turned red, full of grievance. At this moment, the Lust suppressed everything. He was not going to coax the saint anymore. He was going to use force. "Wang Ku, he bullied me." The saint suddenly ran to Wang Ku, crying, and hid behind Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face darkened. F asterisk CK, I know that the Lust bullied you. But why did you come to me to complain? Who here could beat the Lust? He was not so arrogant just now and could still be reasonable. Now he had completely exploded. He was acting all high and mighty now and could do whatever he wanted. You just have to cooperate and open the door for me. What's the use of you coming to me to complain? As expected, the lust looked over fiercely. Wang Ku. Ha ha ha, I almost missed you. Didn't you want me to kill you just now? Come on. If you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. The lust said with a ferocious expression. Wang Ku. Lust, do you really think that everything is under your control? You can kill whoever you want? Can you kill me? Wang Ku glared and shouted. Wang Ku wanted to provoke the lust and make him kill him in one blow. Otherwise, my great solar undying divine sword will not accept this counterattack. Then I'll be finished. I can't kill you? Ha ha, ha ha ha, kid. In this demonic dragon island, other than Zhu Hongyi who can fight with me, I can kill whoever I want. Zhu Hongyi is worried about Nie Qingqing. He can't do anything now. No one can save you. Wang Ku, if you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. The lust walked over step by step. Not far away, Zhu Hongyi's expression turned ugly. As expected, he was worried about Nie Qingqing and didn't help. Wang Ku naturally wasn't afraid that the lust would kill him. However, Wang Ku was afraid that the lust wouldn't use his full strength. Now that the lust is walking over, what if he doesn't use his full strength? No, I have to continue provoking him. Do you think that you have control over Nie Qingqing? That you can make Zhu Hongyi hesitate? No, let me tell you, I have already instigated Tong and to betray me. Tong and In and Nie Qingqing are together. If I'm not wrong, he will be able to save Nie Qingqing soon. Then, you won't have anything to use against Zhu Hongyi. Your plan will be ruined. I want all your plans to be ruined. Wang Ku threatened angrily. What? Zhu Hongyi, who was not far away, was stunned. The weak amethyst also stared at Wang Ku. Are you bragging? Let's not talk about how Tong and In is imprisoned. How can he save Nie Qingqing? Is Tong and In someone you can instigate? Your bragging is too fake. Lust's expression also changed. Impossible. Tong and In can't save Nie Qingqing. He's not qualified. As for you, you want to stall for time? Dream on. I'll kill you with one blow right now. If you can't kill me with one blow, you're my grandson. Wang Ku scolded again. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst couldn't understand Wang Ku's train of thought. Are you threatening lust or provoking lust? If you're threatening him to make him hesitate, why are you still acting like this? Moreover, you're obviously bragging. Who would believe you? Are you trying to provoke him so that he can kill you sooner? Aren't you afraid of death? What are you trying to do? Lust was furious at Wang Ku. At the same time, he made up his mind to kill this lunatic with one blow. Just as Lust was about to attack, boom! A loud sound came from the valley of the blood pool. Hall Master, this is bad. Tong and In has rebelled. He and a group of Divine Dragon Island's disciples have rescued Nie Qingqing. We can't hold them off anymore. A shout came from afar. Lust, Zhu, Hongyi, Amethyst. Wang Ku wasn't bragging. He really instigated Tong and An's rebellion. He really saved Nie Qingqing. The three of them looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku was also confused. I'm really just bragging. I'm just trying to provoke Lust to kill me. F*CK. Why are Lust's subordinates cooperating with me? Nie Qingqing was rescued by Tong and In? Is this for real? P.S. First update. Chapter 196. In an underground river on Devil Dragon Island. Sack. Snake King said coldly. Here it is. Zhu Yan handed over the sack that Tong and had used to cover him. Sniff. Snake King took a deep breath and sensed the smell of the sack. Snake King raised his head and looked up. That's right. This smell is right up there. Snake King, are you sure you didn't smell wrong? Tong and is up there? Zhu Yan asked in astonishment. The Snake King looked coldly at Zhu Yan. I didn't smell wrong. If you dare to lie to me, I'll kill you. If you lie to me, Wang Ku isn't up there, I will eat you. No, I'm only sure that Tongan is up there. Wang Ku took Tongan with him to Devil Dragon Island. If they got separated midway, I can't do anything about it. It has nothing to do with me. Zhu Yan said in despair. You said that Wang Ku and Tongan were together. I don't care about anything else. I just want to take revenge on Wang Ku. If I don't see Wang Ku, I will eat you. Snake King glared at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan, can't you be more reasonable? Damn it. If Wang Ku and Tongan got separated, what does that have to do with me? Zhu Yan was depressed and didn't dare to resist. He saw Snake King rushing into the soil and rocks above and drilling into the hole quickly. Snake King blocked Zhu Yan's escape route, making it impossible for him to escape. Damn it. Why am I so unlucky? Wang Ku, you must not separate from Tongan, otherwise I will be finished. Zhu Yan wanted to cry, but had no tears. At the same time, not far from the underground river, the Zhu Hongyi subordinates of the Divine Dragon Island were looking at the Snake King in puzzlement. They did not know what the Snake King and Zhu Yan were doing. After a few booms, Snake King instantly broke through the soil and emerged. At the same time, Zhu Yan also broke out of the soil. Quick, chase after them, a group of Divine Dragon Island experts exclaimed. Immediately, a group of Divine Dragon Island experts chased after them. 10,000 Blood Pool Valley. A group of Lust subordinates were guarding Tong and Nye Qingqing, who were tied up. Nye Qingqing was seriously injured and unconscious, and a group of Lust subordinates could kill her at any time. This also made Zhu Hongyi, who was a distance away, hesitate to attack the rat for fear of breaking the vases. He did not dare to disobey Lust. At this moment, even though there was a thick fog separating them, they could still hear the loud rumbling sounds coming from the plaza in front of the Crystal Dragon Palace. Let's go and see what's going on, a minor sinister demon leader said curiously. But Hall Master, Lust told us to guard Nye Qingqing. One of the demons said worriedly. There are 200 of us guarding this place, and we can't even guard it without you. Come back quickly. Why is there such a big commotion? Could it be that Zhu Hongyi and Hall Master Say have gotten together? The sinister leader glared. All right. Soon, an evil spirit went to investigate and soon returned. He reported everything that he had seen. What? The righteous Tao disciples attacked? The Hall Master defeated all of them and captured 200 righteous Tao Golden Core disciples. Everyone is over there eating the righteous Tao disciples. The sinister demon leader exclaimed in shock. That's right. The sinister demon that went to investigate nodded. Why? Why can we only watch over Tong and Nye Qingqing while they eat people and enjoy themselves? This is not fair. The sinister demon leader glared. That's right. Why? I want to eat too. I want to eat too. The Alpha Capricorni demons were unwilling to accept this. Those 200 righteous Tao disciples were Golden Core realm cultivators. Who did not want to eat them? After eating their veritable essence blood, they could all break through. Damn Tong and Nye Qingqing. Damn it. I can't leave. The sinister demon leader said angrily. All the sinister demons looked expectantly at the plaza in front of the Crystal Dragon Palace. However, due to the thick fog, they could not see into the distance. Just as the sinister demons were distracted, boom! In the valley of the 10,000 Blood Pool, countless rocks and soil were sent flying. A giant snake instantly scuttled out. Ah! Tong and instantly let out a blood-curdling scream. The place where the giant snake broke out of the ground happened to be directly below where Tonganen was. At this moment, he was instantly overturned. At the same time, a large amount of soil and rocks buried him. Tonganen? Where did Tonganen go? I smelled his scent just now. The Snake King roared anxiously the moment he came out. When the Snake King broke out of the ground, he saw a large number of sinister demons. He did not dare to delay. Now, the Snake King only wanted to capture Wang Ku and run. There, Tong and is there. There is another one beside him. It seems to be. Zhu Yan immediately pointed at the place where Tong and was buried. Tong Ainin and Nie Qingqing were only slightly buried, so their faces could still be seen. However, because Nie Qingqing was unconscious, her face was facing down, so her face could not be seen clearly. Roar! The Snake King instantly pounced on the ruins. Without wasting any time, he opened his mouth and swallowed Tong and Nie Qingqing. He turned around and was about to escape. Beside Tong and was Nie Qingqing. How could he tell if she was male or female? With a large group of sinister demons guarding the area, the Snake King did not want to waste any time. In his panic, he opened his mouth and swallowed the two people in the ground. He was about to burrow into the ground and escape. The Snake King thought that he had captured Wang Ku, but the others did not think so. Evil creature, how dare you? The group of sinister demons cried out in alarm. Hall Master say, ask me to watch over Nie Qingqing. If Nie Qingqing is rescued by the demonic snake, won't we all be done for? Attack! Boom! The group of lust subordinates attacked. Immediately, numerous flying swords flew out and struck the demonic snake. The powerful force instantly sent the demonic snake flying, preventing it from burrowing into the ground. Roar! Zhu Yan, I used the snake bone to bite them just now. Their bones should be broken, and they should be severely injured. Watch them carefully. The Snake King had no choice but to spit out the two people and throw them to Zhu Yan. At the same time, he opened his mouth and spat out poisonous smoke in all directions. He wanted to protect himself and use the poisonous smoke to block everyone's vision. Then he could escape into the underground cave with Wang Ku. Evil creature, how dare you? The group of sinister demons pounced on the Snake King. A fierce battle ensued. Zhu Yan caught Tong and Nie Qingqing, who were vomiting blood after being bitten by the Snake King. Although Nie Qingqing was severely injured and unconscious, she was still a nascent soul realm cultivator and was not injured by the snake bone. However, the bound Tong and was different. At this moment, his bones were broken and he was vomiting blood. He looked confused and desperate. Why? How did this happen? Uft! Who did I offend? Ah, it's you again, Zhu Yan. Every time I meet you, I'm in trouble. Did you ask the Snake King to bite me? Tong and looked at Zhu Yan weakly and desperately. Zhu Yan ignored Tong and looked at the unconscious Nie Qingqing. It's not Wang Ku? Why? Why is it Nie Qingqing? Zhu Yan said in shock. Wrong. Snake King, you chased after Tong and An's aura. The one beside him is Nie Qingqing, not Wang Ku. Zhu Yan shouted. What? The Snake King was shocked and angry. He caught the wrong person? In the poisonous smoke, the lust subordinates changed their expressions when they heard this. The Snake King was lured here by Tong Ainin? Was it Tong Ainin who lured them here? At this moment, countless experts of the divine Dragon Island came out from the hole that the Snake King came out from. When they saw Nie Qingqing beside Zhu Yan, their expressions changed. Not good. Nie Qingqing is seriously injured. Quick, save Nie Qingqing. A group of people shouted. Rumble. The experts of the divine Dragon Island started fighting with the lust subordinates. Snake King, on the other hand, was suddenly safe. She looked at Nie Qingqing and Tong Ainin, who were standing beside Zhu Yan in shock. Zhu Yan, didn't you say that Wang Ku and Tong Ainin were together? How did it become the seriously injured Nie Qingqing? What is this? The Snake King said in shock and anger. It's none of my business. You ask Tong Ainin. Zhu Yan shouted in shock. Tong Ainin, who was seriously injured and vomiting blood, said with a black face, Who can tell me what's going on? Mother ****. I was tied up, but the Snake King suddenly buried me. Then he swallowed me and chewed on me. Who did I offend? Can I be any more unlucky? Just as Tong and was feeling gloomy, one of the lust subordinates shouted, Hall Master, it's not good. Tong and rebelled. He and a group of Divine Dragon Island's disciples rescued Nyechingching. We can't stop them. The voice of the lust subordinate was very loud. In an instant it spread throughout the island. Tong and glared. I didn't rebel. I didn't save Nyechingching. It's none of my business. I'm also a victim. Impudent. In the plaza of the Crystal Dragon Palace, a loud shout echoed. The lust was completely enraged. He rushed towards the valley of the 10,000 blood pool. Nyechingching was the key to restraining Zhu Hongyi. If something happened to her, wouldn't today's plan be ruined? Lust, stop right there. Zhu Hongyi also shouted. He carried Amethyst and chased after the lust. In the plaza of the Crystal Dragon Palace, Wang Ke's face froze. Mother asterisk her, I was just bragging. How did it become true? I was provoking the lust to kill me. What are you guys doing? Why are you all running away at this crucial moment? Do you want me to provoke him again? I've already provoked him twice. It won't be effective if I provoke him again. Holy Sun, quick. Let's escape while they're not here. Wang Ke pulled the Holy Sun and was about to escape. You're not allowed to leave. A group of demons in the plaza blocked Wang Ke's path. Wang Ke. We can't escape. In the valley of the 10,000 blood pool, there was a loud roar. Almighty Dragon of Heaven. Red cloak chain. Boom! A loud explosion erupted in the valley. Zhu Hongyi and the lust were fighting to save Nyechingching. Tongan, how dare you betray me? You're asking for death. I'll fulfill your wish. The lust roared. It's not my fault, Hall Master. It's not my fault. No, Hall Master. All these years, even if I didn't make any contributions, I've worked hard. Are you not even willing to listen to my explanation? I must have been blind to follow you all these years. Tong and roared angrily. Boom! It sounded like a heavy blow. The lust had to deal with Zhu Hongyi, snatch the unconscious Nyechingching and kill Tongan. He was clearly struggling. Don't let Tongan escape. I want him dead. The lust roared. No. Tong and ran away in despair. A group of lust subordinates chased after Tong and even though his bones were broken, Tong and escaped with great difficulty in order to survive. He ran towards the plaza in front of the Crystal Dragon Palace under the encirclement of a group of evil demons. Tong and was covered in blood, but his survival instincts gave him a glimmer of hope. Holy Sun? Holy Sun? I'll take the Holy Sun as a hostage. Yes, I'll take the Holy Sun as a hostage. Tong and threw caution to the wind and rushed over. Even though there were swords slashing at him from behind, Tong and couldn't care less. Wang Ke's expression changed when he saw Tong and rushing over. Don't come over. There are flying swords behind you. Damn it, don't come over. Wang Ke shouted as he pulled the Holy Sun. However, the Holy Sun was Tong and An's only hope. He could only rush towards Wang Ke and the Holy Sun. Roar! The dragon vein, blood, dragon rushed out from the fog and whizzed over. Hall Master, the Holy Sun is in my hands. Don't force me. Tong and said fiercely. However, the lust had released the blood dragon to save the Holy Sun. The blood dragon was even faster. In the blink of an eye, it was in front of the Holy Sun. It swung its tail violently. Boom! With a loud bang, the strength of the dragon vein blood dragon's tail blasted away the surrounding flying swords. It also sent Tong and Wang Ke flying towards the gate of the Crystal Dragon Palace. Boom! The two of them crashed into the gate. Tong and spat out a mouthful of blood and was on the verge of death. On the other hand, Wang Ke fell to the side with a horrified expression. Ninth tier innate realm? No. Wang Ke shouted in despair. Damn it! He had another breakthrough in his cultivation. The frog that he was most afraid of was being boiled in warm water again. The turbid true qi had turned completely gray. When it flowed through his body, it emitted scorching heat, as though it would burn up at any moment. Why am I so miserable? Damn it! I had another breakthrough in my cultivation. Why? Wang Ke howled, wanting to cry but having no tears. Tong Nen, who was lying in a pool of blood, spat out a mouthful of blood. He looked at Wang Ke, who was completely fine. Why was he shouting that he had a breakthrough in his cultivation? You have a breakthrough in your cultivation. Why are you crying? I am the one who should be howling. I am only left with my last breath. I am the most miserable one. Tong Nen was so angry that he spat out another mouthful of blood. P.S. Second update. There is a third update today. Chapter 197. Wang Ke had broken through again. 9th tier innate realm. He was so close to 10th tier, so close to being cremated. Wang Ke was furious. Damn it, you bunch of lunatics. Can't you just let lust kill me once? I've suffered a huge loss this time. PFFF. Tong and spat out blood, weakly and hopelessly. He didn't have any strength left. Boom! A loud sound came from the 10,000 blood pool valley. Stop! Zhu Hongyi and Lust shouted. The battle had ended. Zhu Hongyi and Lust flew back. Zhu Hongyi carried the seriously injured Zibu Fan, and her face was terrifyingly gloomy. However, Lust Heavens was one step ahead of her and grabbed the unconscious Nie Qingqing. Lust grabbed Nie Qingqing's neck and looked at Zhu Hongyi ferociously. Zhu Hongyi, I said, don't move. I don't want to kill Nie Qingqing. Don't force me. Lust said coldly, if you dare to kill Qing, or I'll take you down with me. Zhu Hongyi could only be restrained again. Get out of the way. Lust said coldly. Zhu Hongyi's expression was dark. However, Nie Qingqing was in Lust's hands and could only step aside helplessly. Now, Lust was in control of the situation again. The blood dragon trapped the Holy Sun and didn't let him leave. The Holy Sun cried as if he was scared silly. Why are you crying? Now, use the 4th Hall Master's command to open the Crystal Dragon Palace's door. Go! Lust shouted. The Holy Sun trembled. Didn't you hear what I said? Do you want me to eat you for you, to be obedient? Ah! Lust shouted at the Holy Sun. Woo-woo! The Holy Sun trembled in fear. Don't cry! The Lust roared. The Holy Sun didn't dare to cry and started sobbing. Take the 4th Hall Master's order and open the door. Did you hear that? Open the door. Lust roared. Woo-woo-woo-woo! Under the threat, the Holy Sun trembled in fear. He picked up the power of the 4th Hall Master and slowly walked to the entrance of the Crystal Dragon Palace under the Lust's might. Open it now. Lust roared. At this moment, no one dared to speak. The Lust held Nie Qingqing's neck with one hand and pointed at the Holy Sun with the other, shouting and urging. In his terror, the Holy Sun activated the 4 tokens. The 4 tokens immediately emitted rays of light that slowly entered the Crystal Dragon Palace's gate. Buzz! The barrier covering the door suddenly dispersed. Boom! Then, the enormous gate slowly parted to the sides. The door is open. Zhu Hongyi looked terrible. Once the Lust gets the lunar scepter, no one in the demonic sect will be able to stop him. Amethyst also looked terrible. Ha 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 ha. Lust laughed in satisfaction. Rumble! The gate slowly opened, and a ray of light flashed from within. Lust's subordinates all laughed excitedly. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst looked terrible. Tong fell into a pool of blood weakly and sighed in despair. Wang Ke was frustrated and kept dodging, afraid that someone would hurt him again. The Taiyin scepter is mine. From now on, The 100,000 mountains will be my hunting ground. Ha ha! Lust laughed and was about to step through the gate. Just as Lust was feeling the most smug, Lust suddenly stopped in his tracks. His face froze, and a look of disbelief and shock appeared on his face. What's wrong? Lust's expression. Why is he scared? Amethyst asked weakly. A black-robed figure slowly walked out of the gate of the crystal dragon palace. The black-robed figure was wearing a familiar demon mask and holding a scepter in his hand. Lust, you want my lunar scepter? The black-robed man's voice was filled with a bone-chilling coldness. Devil Lord! Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Devil Lord! Amethyst exclaimed. Devil Lord! The saint cried even louder. Devil Lord! Countless demonic sect disciples shouted. Even Wang Ke's eyes widened. Devil Lord is still alive? Devil Lord is not dead? Wang Ke exclaimed. Who else could be other than the demon sovereign who had walked out? No, no, impossible, impossible, you must be fake, fake! Lust took a step back in fear. No one believed Lust Heaven's words. Only one person did, and that was Snake King. The Snake King had been hit by Lust's palm and was severely injured. Fortunately, Lust did not pay much attention to him, so he could escape. Now that he saw Devil Lord, the Snake King's first thought was that it was fake. After all, Wang Ke had just tricked him with a fake Devil Lord not long ago. Fake? Humph. It doesn't matter if it's fake or not. What matters is that you dared to betray me. Who do you think can save you today? Devil Lord took a step forward coldly. It's fake, it's fake. Dragon in the sky. Lust exclaimed. Roar. The blood dragon instantly roared and descended from the sky, whizzing towards the demon Venerable. Devil Lord, watch out. Amethyst exclaimed. Devil Lord did not seem to care. He did not even raise his head. Instead, he extended his index finger and pointed it towards the sky. Hum! A laser beam shot out from Devil Lord's fingertip. It was Devil Lord's signature move. Lust's expression changed, and countless disciples of the demon's sect gasped. Is it really Devil Lord? Is it really Devil Lord? Because only Devil Lord knew this move in the 100,000 mountains. That demon sovereign who killed without batting an eyelid had returned? He's not dead? Even if you are Devil Lord, you should be severely injured. You can't possibly. Lust said nervously. Screech. The laser beam shot out from Devil Lord's fingertip, followed Devil Lord's hand, and sliced through the air like a laser knife. Boom! Roar! The dragon vein blood dragon that was pouncing down was cut in half by the laser beam. Everything was cut in half. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. The blood dragon had caused Amethyst a lot of trouble. Amethyst could barely block it, but it was cut in half by Devil Lord's finger? No, no, impossible! Lust exclaimed. At this moment, Devil Lord cut the blood dragon with one hand and put away the tiny scepter with the other. Then he attacked Lust with his palm. Lust's expression changed, and he threw Nya Ching Ching towards Devil Lord. His figure retreated backwards to escape. Devil Lord, don't hurt my Ching. Ah! Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Bam! A powerful force sent Nya Ching Ching flying. Devil Lord's pitch-black palm seemed to be able to turn and chase after Lust. Boom! With a loud bang, Lust Heaven was instantly struck by this palm, causing his blood to splatter everywhere as he fled towards the sky. No, no, this can't be real. You've become stronger. No, this can't be real. Lust exclaimed as he rushed into the fog. On the other side, Zhu Hongyi caught Nya Ching Ching. Thank you, Devil Lord, for saving my Ching Er. Zhu Hongyi exclaimed emotionally. The Demon Lord did not care about Zhu Hongyi. Instead, he looked at Lust Heaven escaping into the sky. Even though there was a thick fog, the Demon Lord's eyes seemed to be able to see through the thick fog. Escape? Do you think you can escape? Devil Lord's eyes turned cold. Whoosh! In an instant, The demon lord turned into a stream of light and soared into the sky, rushing into the fog. Devil Lord went to chase after lust. At this moment, the disciples of the devil sect on Devil Dragon Island were all shocked, especially lust subordinates. Run, run, no. Lust subordinates fled in all directions in fear. Kill them. Kill as many of Lust's subordinates as you can. If you can delay one of them, it will be a great merit. Zhu Hongyi shouted. Yes. Boom. The powerful beings from the divine Dragon Island chased after the subordinates of Sei Yutian swiftly. At this moment, the subordinates of Sei Yutian did not dare to linger in the battle. If they were to drag this out any longer, the demon lord would return and they would be dead for sure. Under this kind of pursuit, the battle was one-sided for a while. In the end, a group of people still managed to escape. The blood dragon that was cut in half by Devil Lord soared into the sky and flew away. Wang Ke sucked in a breath of cold air. Lust was already so powerful just now. In front of Devil Lord didn't even have the strength to fight back. Isn't Devil Lord's strength too exaggerated? Devil Lord seems to have become stronger. Zhu Hongyi also looked at the fog with a surprised expression. No. Zhu Hongyi's blood-curdling screams seemed to be coming from the fog. Boom! A loud explosion sounded in the sky. Half of the blood dragon exploded. Lust detonated the blood dragon again. Does he want to blow up Devil Lord like last time? This time, Devil Lord is prepared. Will he succeed? Amethyst said in astonishment. Wang Ke looked at the sky and then looked inside the Crystal Dragon Palace. Long Yu, how are you? Devil Lord was actually in the Crystal Dragon Palace just now. You have to hide well. Don't let Devil Lord find you. Wang Ke prayed anxiously. Wang Ke hoped that Long Yu would take advantage of the chaos to escape. Unfortunately, Wang Ke waited for a while, but Long Yu still didn't escape. Lust's roar came from the sky again. Blood explosion. Boom. Another loud explosion sounded in the sky. Gusts of wind blew in all directions. This explosion was mixed with the smell of blood. Everyone fighting subconsciously stopped and looked up at the sky as if they had a premonition that something big was about to happen. After the explosion, there were no more figures above the fog. However, they saw Devil Lord walking back. Devil Lord's black robe wasn't stained with a trace of blood. Devil Lord's mask and hairstyle weren't messy at all. However, there were two things in Devil Lord's hands. His left hand was holding a bloody arm and his right hand was holding a bloody leg. The surroundings were silent. Everyone could guess that it was one of Lust Heaven's legs and one of his arms that had been torn off by the Demon Lord. What a powerful Devil Lord! What a terrifying Devil Lord! Lust, a ruthless and ambitious person with countless schemes, was torn apart by Devil Lord in the end? How tragic! Bang! Devil Lord threw the arm and leg to the side. Zhu Hongyi, Devil Lord said in a low voice. Subordinate is here. Zhu Hongyi immediately said, respectfully, report to the Great Een Demon Sect. Lust betrayed the Great Een Demon Sect and tried to usurp the throne. He has been torn apart by me. His nascent soul used a secret technique to escape. Send the Great Een Demon Sect to search for him. Devil Lord said coldly. Yes, investigate the people who conspired with Lust. I want to see a list of names within 10 days. Anyone who dares to obstruct the investigation will be punished as traitors. Devil Lord said coldly. Zhu Hongyi understands. Zhu Hongyi bowed respectfully. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 198. At the entrance of the Crystal Dragon Palace, Devil Lord had appeared, and the Devil's Sect was set. The ordinary servants and disciples that were imprisoned by the Lust were quickly released. Immediately, the Devil Dragon Island regained its former order. While the Devil Lord was busy killing the Lust, many of the Lust subordinates had already fled into the Miasma Sea. Soon, they were no longer visible. Devil Lord didn't pay any attention to them. This was because he had already ordered for a thorough investigation. They wouldn't be able to escape for long. Devil Lord walked to the throne and waved his hand. The broken pieces of the tooth that the lust had just stepped on fell into Devil Lord's hand. Devil Lord withdrew the spell in his hand, and the broken pieces strangely pieced back together. Saint, the tooth that your father gave me. Fortunately, the king showed it to me once before, so I can still help you repair it. Although it lacks the ability to defend, you should be able to comprehend the other things that your father left in it. The demon lord handed the tooth to the saint. The saint's son nodded while sobbing. Let me go. Save me. Wangku, Wangku, I am willing to be your disciple. I have already broken off all relations with the lust. Don't capture me. Tong En's cries suddenly sounded from not far away. Zhu Hongyi's subordinates were capturing the lust subordinates, and the miserable Tong En naturally became one of their primary targets. No one cared about your attitude just now. You were the lust subordinate in the past, and the Devil Lord had even listed you as a wanted criminal. What does it have to do with us, whether you are miserable or not? Tong En was filled with grief and indignation. Why was he so unlucky? His backer, the lust, wanted to kill him, and now he was in a desperate situation. Wang Ke looked at Tong En and pondered for a moment. Then he suddenly looked at Devil Lord. Devil Lord, Tong En. Wang Ke wanted to persuade him, but he didn't know what to say. After all, Tong En was too arrogant. Although you have friends from everywhere, you have also offended everyone. Previously, you wanted to kill the saint's son. Now that everyone is watching you, how can I save him? Your man? Devil Lord looked at Wang Ke. Devil Lord's words stunned everyone, including Tong En's eyes flashed with a trace of hope. Although he doesn't have much strength, he's still somewhat useful. I'm prepared to take him in as my disciple. I wonder. Wang Ke. Devil Lord looked at Tong En quivered and immediately knelt down. Devil Lord, I am willing to be Wang Ke's disciple. I will listen to Wang Ke in the future. Devil Lord Wang Ke looked at Wang Ke and said, As for the saint's son's father, thank you, Devil Lord Wang Ke. I will explain to the saint's son's father. Wang Ke said happily. Devil Lord Wang Ke was too generous. Wang Ke thought that he would have to go through a lot of trouble to protect Tong En, but it was actually so easy. Okay. Devil Lord Wang Ke nodded and ignored him. Tong En Wang Ke was ecstatic. Thank you, Devil Lord Wang Ke. Thank you, Devil Lord Wang Ke, for your forgiveness. Devil Lord slowly walked back to the Crystal Dragon Palace. Devil Lord, Dragon. Wang Ke suddenly thought of Long Yu and asked worriedly. Devil Lord turned to look at Wang Ke. No, I'm fine. Farewell, Devil Lord. Wang Ke immediately sighed and bowed. Asking about the Devil Lord's maid at this time, wasn't that just asking for trouble? What would Devil Lord think? He thought that I was having an affair with his maidservant. Wouldn't that be killing Long Yu? Wang Ke immediately shut his mouth. Let's wait for another chance. Devil Lord glanced at Wang Ke, then ignored him and stepped into the Crystal Dragon Palace again. Miasma Sea. On a desolate island. There was a big tree on the island, and a crow stood on the tree, staring at Mo Sanshan in front of him. Humph! Previously, Tianjun and the others received Amethyst's secret message and went to Demonic Dragon Island to cause trouble. You asked me to find Tianjun immediately and go with his team to Demonic Dragon Island. You're really calculating. Mo Sanshan said coldly. Unfortunately, you didn't succeed. The crow said coldly. Succeed? How could I succeed? You didn't tell me that the Holy Sun had a protective treasure. Didn't you say that he was defenseless? Didn't you say that no one was protecting him? Didn't you say that I could kill him in an instant? Were you lying to me? Mo Sanshan glared at the crow. It was Wang Ke. He gave the Holy Sun a Feng-like treasure and saved his life. The crow said in a low voice, Wang Ke, *CK, why is he everywhere? Also, isn't it the Holy Sun's ascension ceremony? Why did the three hall masters allow Wang Ku to sit on the sect leader's throne? Mo Sanshan frowned and questioned. The crow was silent for a moment. I'm not sure either. Damn, it's Wang Ku who foils my plans every time. This time, I didn't kill the Holy Sun, and it made Tianjin suspicious of me. After all, who would have thought that sect leader Zhao, a nascent soul realm cultivator, was so weak? The lust killed him in the blink of an eye? Damn it. And Mo Sanshan said with an ugly expression. Devil Lord is still alive. I didn't expect it. The crow said in a low voice. You didn't expect it? Right. What's going on with the Holy Sun? Everyone thought that Devil Lord was dead. Why didn't the hall masters dare to touch him? Including you. You invited me to kill the Holy Sun, but you refused to do it because you had an alibi? Why? What's so special about the Holy Sun? Mo Sanshan asked. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. The crow said in a low voice. Bullsh *T, what shouldn't I ask? You invited me to kill the Holy Sun, and you didn't tell me the situation? Mo Sanshan glared. The crow shook his head and still refused to say anything. Humph, if you don't want to say it, then don't say it. However, I can see that the Holy Sun is trouble. Trouble that even you don't dare to provoke. Then, don't ask me to kill the Holy Sun in the future. I don't want to cause any more trouble. Humph. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. The crow responded, but did not refute. According to the information I found out, the key to everything on Devil Dragon Island is this Wang Ku. Mo Sanshan said with a frown. Zhu Hongyi woke up from mental manipulation because Wang Ku brought Nye Qingqing to cause trouble. The Holy Sun was able to survive because of Wang Ku's tooth treasure. The chaos in the Myriad Bloodpool Valley was also caused by Wang Ku's disciples, Zhu Yan and Snake King. This Wang Ku is making things difficult for us. You have to think of a way to kill him. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. Wang Ku. The crow said in a low voice. That's right. Although Wang Ku fooled Devil Lord, he can't fool me. I just didn't argue with him that day. I'm sure that he didn't turn into a demon. Mo Sanshan narrowed his eyes and said with certainty. Oh, the crow was puzzled. There's a problem with his true chi. Find a chance to investigate it thoroughly. I can guarantee that he didn't turn into a demon. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. The crow pondered for a moment. Then he nodded. 10 days later, Devil Dragon Island. Crystal Dragon Palace. In a large hall, Wang Ku sniffed the endless spiritual energy in the Crystal Dragon Palace, and a look of shock appeared on his face. This Crystal Dragon Palace is actually carved with spiritual stones. No, even the floor is paved with spiritual stones. Too rich. Devil Lord is too rich. Wang Ku's eyes were red with jealousy. Lower your voice. Devil Lord is coming. Zhu Hongyi said with a glare. Oh, Wang Ku immediately shut his mouth. In the hall there were only 3 people, Wang Ku, Zhu Hongyi, and Amethyst. Amethyst looked at Zhu Hongyi with eyes full of tenderness. Unfortunately, Zhu Hongyi's face was stiff again, and she ignored Amethyst, as if she had returned to her previous state. Wang Ku was also puzzled as to why he was called into the Crystal Dragon Palace with the 2 hall masters. As they waited in boredom, a black-robed figure walked out from a side door. Greetings, Devil Lord. The 3 of them immediately bowed. Devil Lord walked to the throne in the center and sat down, looking at the 3 of them. Zhu Hongyi, have you investigated thoroughly? Devil Lord asked in a deep voice. Yes, from the Longmen Convention to the Holy Sun's Ascension farce 10 days ago, a total of 800 less subordinates were involved in this conspiracy. 50 of them died or were captured. Another 750 of them are on the run. The list is here, Devil Lord. Please take a look. Zhu Hongyi immediately handed over a list. Devil Lord took it and scanned through it. 750 people split into 3 groups and have the 3 hall masters lead the search. Set a time limit of half a year. If you can't catch them, use the heads of your subordinates as compensation. Devil Lord said coldly. Amethyst's and Ju Hongyi's faces changed, and they immediately said respectfully, yes. Wang Ke's eyes widened. Devil Lord's orders were so domineering. If you can't catch them, bring their heads to me. This time, the demon sect is going to be in chaos. Half a year later, execute them in public. I want to show the restless members of the demon sect that those who dare to betray the sect will die. Die, Demon Venerable said coldly. Yes. Amethyst and Ju Hongyi said respectfully. Wang Ke. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ke. Yes. Wang Ke said respectfully. This time, you have done a meritorious deed by protecting the Holy Sun. I will allow you to come and pay your respects. For your meritorious deed of protecting the Holy Sun, I will grant you a wish that is not too excessive, Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Ju Hongyi and Amethyst looked at Wang Ke in surprise. This Wang Ke was so lucky. Devil Lord had given him a golden order, and he had struck gold this time. Protect the Holy Sun? Wang Ke was stunned. All I did was deliver a package, and that was a meritorious deed? The Holy Sun is meditating and will not come out to see you. If you have any wishes, you can tell me, Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Wang Ke was overjoyed. Devil Lord, can I have any wish? Wang Ke asked excitedly. As long as it is not too excessive, I will grant your wish, Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Devil Lord was so generous to Wang Ke not only because Wang Ke had saved the Holy Sun, but also because he had been protecting him all this time. Saving the Holy Sun was just an excuse. Ju, Hongyi, and Amethyst also looked at Wang Ke enviously. Wang Ke pondered for a moment. Then, I would like to ask Devil Lord for a woman. Huh? What did you say? Ju, Hongyi stared at Wang Ke. Amethyst also looked at Wang Ke in shock. It was not easy for Devil Lord to ask for a favor. Even if you asked for a hall leader position, Devil Lord might agree. Aren't you greedy for money? If you asked for a spirit mountain, Devil Lord could give it to you. You want a woman? What are you thinking? There are so many women out there, and you don't want to find one, but you want a woman from Devil Lord? A woman? Devil Lord also said in a deep voice. Yes, her name is Longyu. She is your servant, Devil Lord. Because she offended you, Devil Lord. She was poisoned as a punishment. I have no other requests. I only ask Devil Lord to cure her poison and give her to me. Is that okay? Wang Ke looked at Devil Lord expectantly. Wang Ke, Devil Lord is making a wish for you. How can you be so rude? Ju, Hongyi glared at him. Damn it, are you crazy? You dare to snatch the demon Lord's maid? Have you gone crazy from wanting a woman? Wang Ke? Heh, you are such a romantic. Devil Lord finally asked for a favor, and you are giving it up for a woman? Amethyst was also surprised. Amethyst had seen Longyu not long ago, and naturally thought that she was Wang Ke's new girlfriend. Hall Leader Z, you misunderstood. She is not my girlfriend. Wang Ke smiled bitterly. Is she not? Amethyst did not believe him. The demon venerable on the throne was silent for a moment. Are you talking about Longyu? Why do you want her? Devil Lord, Longyu saved my life. So Devil Lord, please let her go. Wang Ke immediately said respectfully. TSK. Saved your life? Wang Ke, you are really good at finding excuses now. Just because she saved your life, you want to give yourself to her, right? Amethyst teased. Wang Ke, don't waste Devil Lord's kindness. Make a new wish. Ju, Hongyi glared at him. Are you tired of living because you've eaten arsenic? How dare you snatch Devil Lord's woman? She even saved your life. Why don't you say that she is pregnant with your child? Do you have a death wish? No, Devil Lord, please grant my wish. Wang Ke bowed respectfully again. P.S. First update. After yesterday's outburst, I forgot to mention that today's outburst. Tomorrow's outburst. Chapter 199. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst stared at Wang Ke. What a lunatic. Devil Lord was merciful enough to grant you a wish. And now you're trying to snatch his woman? You're asking for it. Wang Ke was stubborn, and the two did not say anything else. Let's just wait and see how Devil Lord is going to kill you. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ke for a while, but strangely he was not angry. This wish, no. Change it. Devil Lord said coldly. Why, Devil Lord, didn't you just say that I can make any wish? Wang Ke asked anxiously. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst looked at Wang Ke strangely. Devil Lord didn't even blame you, and you're still so stubborn? I've already cured Long Yu of the poison, and I've accepted her as my disciple. I can't give you my disciple, Devil Lord said. Disciple? A disciple? All right, as long as Long Yu is fine. Wang Ke nodded. Long Yu is not going to come back, but being Devil Lord's disciple was better than being a servant. I'll give you another chance to make a wish, Devil Lord said. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst looked at Devil Lord in surprise. This was the first time someone had missed a chance because of Devil Lord. Devil Lord never gave anyone another chance, but today he was making an exception for Wang Ke. Another chance. Then, Devil Lord, can you hand over the execution of the 750 traitors that you're about to arrest? Wang Ke asked expectantly. Now, the turbid True Qi had once again turned gray. It was one step away from becoming pitch black. He was so close to being cremated. Now, only the Devil Slayer merit points could save him. Demon Slayer, only Demon Slayer. You want to execute him? Devil Lord was stunned. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst were also puzzled. What the F***CK is Wang Ke crazy today? The Devil Lord gave you 2 chances to make a wish. What did you wish for? First, he tried to steal Devil Lord's woman. Now, he wants to be an executioner. Are you crazy? If you want a spiritual mountain, that's fine too. Yes, these people betrayed the Devil sect. I can't wait to eat their flesh, chew their bones, and drink their blood. Only by killing them with my own hands can I vent the hatred in my heart. Devil Lord, please allow me to execute them. This is my only wish. To be able to kill these traitors for the Devil Lord. This wish is enough. Wang Ke said vehemently. No one knew Wang Ke's true intentions. They were only puzzled by Wang Ke's display of loyalty to the Devil sect and the Devil Lord. You're too good at flattery, aren't you? Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst were silent. They cursed in their hearts. What a bootlicker! At the same time, they were secretly impressed. You're really willing to spend so much. You're wasting a wish from the Devil Lord to flatter the Devil Lord? You're the most powerful person in the Devil sect. Devil Lord was also silent for a while. That's it. Devil Lord asked with a strange expression. That's it. Please grant my wish, Devil Lord. Wang Ke immediately knelt. The hall fell into a deathly silence. After a while, Devil Lord asked, Do you still want to return to the Heavenly Wolf sect? Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst's expressions changed. Was Wang Ke trying to trick the righteous disciples? Was he trying to win the trust of the righteous disciples by killing the traitors? As expected, Devil Lord was more farsighted. He instantly guessed Wang Ke's plan. Ah, Devil Lord, I don't need to make such a fuss about returning to the Heavenly Wolf sect. I can return at any time. I'm not executing these traitors for the sake of returning to the Heavenly Wolf sect. You can keep it a secret from others. I can even execute them in secret. It doesn't matter. Wang Ke said. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst were silent. Were you really just trying to flatter Devil Lord? You're really willing to spend so much. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ke for a while, and also fell silent. Wang Ke waited for a while and said respectfully, Devil Lord, you must grant my wish. This is my only wish. It shouldn't be too much, right? After a moment of silence, Devil Lord looked at Zhu Hongyi and asked, "How many righteous disciples are still alive?" Mo Sanshan and Tianzhen brought 200 righteous disciples. They were massacred by lust subordinates and had their blood drawn. Now only 50 of them are still alive. They're currently locked up in prison. Zhu Hongyi said respectfully, "Wang Ku wants to return to the Heavenly Wolf sect. This time, he'll definitely be suspected. Give these 50 people to Wang Ku. Let him deal with them and let them go." Devil Lord said solemnly. "Yes." Zhu Hongyi said respectfully. Wang Ku was stunned. "Devil Lord, you're so considerate for me, but you have to leave the execution of the traitor to me." Devil Lord stared at Wang Ku for a while and said, "You'll execute them at the Long Men Convention half a year later." "Yes, thank you, Devil Lord." Wang Ku was overjoyed. Devil Lord agreed. "Then my turbid true chi can be saved." "Devil Lord, are you saying that killing the traitors at the Long Men Convention is also a warning to the demon sect?" Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. Lust and the others had betrayed Devil Lord at the Long Men Convention. If Devil Lord returned to the starting point and executed these people, would it also be a warning to the demon sect? Devil Lord did not answer Zhu Hongyi. Instead, he looked at Amethyst and said, "Amethyst, you promised Wang Ku that you would persuade me to attend the opening ceremony of the God King building with you?" "Ah, I only promised to mention it. Devil Lord, just listen to me. Don't mind me." Amethyst was stunned. "Devil Lord, why did you mention the opening ceremony of his swindler company?" "Yeah, Devil Lord. Wang Ku even told me. Don't take it seriously." Zhu Hongyi laughed. "Zhu Hongyi, that's not what you said. You said that Devil Lord was going to cut the ribbon. You were going to cut the ribbon too." Wang Ku immediately corrected him. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku and said, "That's enough. How could Devil Lord agree to this? Don't bother Devil Lord with this kind of nonsense in the future." Wang Ku's face darkened. "I'm talking to Devil Lord. It's none of your business. The Shanwang Company is opening for business in the righteous sect. The Heavenly Wolf sect and the Golden Crow sect support it. Now that it's opening for business in the diabolism, how could we let the righteous sect stand in front of the beauty? When the time comes, I'll support you," Devil Lord said calmly. Wang Ku's eyes widened. "Devil Lord agreed to cut the ribbon for me? Thank you, Demon Lord, for giving me this honor." Wang Ku was immediately overjoyed. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst stared at Devil Lord. Was this a fake Devil Lord? Didn't Devil Lord hate this kind of scene the most? Today he was going to cut the ribbon for Wang Ku? What the hell? "Thank you, Hall Leader Zhu and Hall Leader Z." Wang Ku looked at Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst happily. "What do you mean? We didn't agree." Amethyst jumped up. "What the hell? I'm going to cut the ribbon for you. Are you kidding me?" However, Amethyst's face froze when she saw Devil Lord. "I'm not going? Then what did I mean by what I said earlier? I said it myself. If Devil Lord is going, I'm going. Now that Devil Lord is going, and I'm not going, I'm not only going back on my words, but I'm also insulting Devil Lord's image." The two hall leaders' faces twitched. Finally, they nodded and agreed. "Thank you, Devil Lord and the two hall leaders, for giving me the honor. In order to save you the trouble of making an extra trip, let's set the opening of the God King building in half a year's time, on the same day as the execution of the traitors." Wang Ku said excitedly, "Okay." Devil Lord nodded. "Okay." Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst's faces darkened. They looked reluctant. What the F***CK? Why? Why would Devil Lord agree to cut the ribbon for that swindler's company? 10 days ago, when Devil Lord appeared and killed Lust, the Snake King was so scared that she ran away. She did not forget to run away with Zhu Yan in her mouth. After all, Zhu Yan was the one who told the Snake King that Devil Lord had fallen. In the end, Devil Lord was still alive and well, and he was killing everyone. The Snake King was furious. That was close. Devil Lord had almost seen her. If Devil Lord had found out the purpose of her trip, wouldn't she be finished? It's all Zhu Yan's fault. Zhu Yan was brought to the Miasma Sea and was tortured by the Snake King for revenge. Since he was Zhu Hongyi's grandnephew, the Snake King did not kill him. Instead, she used snake venom to make Zhu Yan suffer for 10 days and 10 nights on a large reef. Snake King, I didn't spread the news of Devil Lord's death. Why should I be punished? Zhu Yan only recovered from the pain after 10 days. The Snake King had already run away. Damn it, it's all Wang Ke's fault. That bastard. Why didn't he get killed by the righteous faction disciples? Zhu Yan twisted his neck and said gloomily. Just as Zhu Yan was berating Wang Ke for bringing disaster to him, a large ship suddenly broke through the fog in the distance. Zhu Yan's expression changed, and he immediately hid behind the reef. The large ship soon arrived near Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan saw the person on the ship, and his expression suddenly changed. Wang Ke. How did he? Zhu Yan's eyes widened. He saw Wang Ke standing on the ship as well as 50 seriously injured righteous faction disciples. Fourth Brother Zhao, I didn't expect you to also participate in the siege of Devil Dragon Island. I'm really sorry. My strength is too weak. When your Xiang Tsuin sect leader died, I couldn't do anything. When the demons were eating the righteous faction disciples, I couldn't do anything. I really hate myself for being too weak. I could only secretly rescue you. Wang Ke's face was full of pain. Brother Wang, don't blame yourself. We're already extremely grateful that you could save us. Yeah, Brother Wang, when Fourth Zhao mentioned you before, I didn't think much of it. Only now do I realize how difficult it was for you to infiltrate the devil sect. If not for Brother Wang, we would have all been eaten this time. Brother Wang, what are you going to do now? If you let us go, you'll be suspected. The group was filled with gratitude. It's fine. I'll think of a way to muddle through. Don't worry about me. Wang Ke comforted everyone. How can that do? If we escape, Brother Wang's life will be in danger. Brother Wang, if you don't tell us a way, we won't let you go back. A righteous faction disciple immediately said emotionally. All right, I'll say it. My identity in the devil sect is the divine dragon branch master. I have a disciple called Zhu Yan. You should know, right? Why did I take him in as a disciple? Do you know? Wang Ke looked at everyone. Could it be? Yes, I'm going to let Zhu Yan take the blame. I'll push all the blame to him. I'll be fine. Don't worry. He's Zhu Hongyi's grandnephew. In order to protect him, Zhu Hongyi will do his best to cover up this matter. Wang Ke explained. Oh, so that's how it is. Brother Wang is farsighted. No wonder we heard that you took Zhu Yan in as a disciple. So it's to cover for the righteous faction disciples. A righteous faction disciple said in surprise. Brother Wang, that's a good idea. This way I'm relieved. A group of righteous faction disciples immediately heaved a sigh of relief. The ship sailed past the reef. Zhu Yan, who was behind the reef, saw the ship leave and climbed out angrily. Wang Ke, you bastard. I knew you were up to no good. Good, you want to frame me? I'm going to report this to my granduncle. He'll definitely punish you. I'll catch you red-handed and you'll never be able to free yourself. Zhu Yan said angrily. P.S. There's a third update. Chapter 200. On a large ship in the Miasma Sea. Everyone, if you follow this nautical chart, you should be able to reach the shore in a few days. I have to go back soon, or the demon sect disciples will be suspicious. Wang Ke bowed to everyone. Brother Wang, I really don't know how to thank you for this. Zhao Si said with a lump in his throat. Brother Zhao Si, there's no need to say such things between us. My condolences on the death of your sect leader. The righteous faction has suffered heavy losses this time. Sigh. Wang Ke sighed. How did this happen? Brother Wang, you've infiltrated the demon sect. You should know something. How did this happen? My martial uncles and senior brothers are all dead. How am I going to explain this to my master? A righteous faction disciple said sadly, It's not up to me to say this, but I'll say something. Even if I get attacked later, I hope I can help everyone. Wang Ke said, Oh. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. I've heard and seen the purpose of your team this time. 3 nascent soul realm cultivators and 200 golden core experts. How powerful is that? Elder Tianjun of the Golden Crow sect is right. Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi did not make a move during the demon sect's internal strife. You only had one enemy, lust. Why did you lose so badly? I don't think it's because lust is too strong. Wang Ke asked, Brother Wang, are you saying there's a traitor? Someone is working with lust? Zhao Ci's eyes widened. Wang Ke smiled bitterly. Is there any other possibility? I won't say who it is. Think about it yourselves. Those righteous faction disciples who are dead are definitely not traitors. Then it can only be Elder Tianjun and Mo Sanshan? A righteous faction disciple said in surprise. It's Mo Sanshan. It's Mo Sanshan. If he hadn't suddenly left, how could 3 nascent soul realm cultivators not be able to kill lust? How could my sect leader be dead? Zhao Ci's face suddenly turned ferocious. Mo Sanshan? Everyone's expression changed. I remember now. We didn't bring Mo Sanshan with us earlier. He suddenly wanted to join us midway. Another person said, Mo Sanshan? If it weren't for him, how could we be in such a miserable state? Another person said, For a moment, everyone's spearhead was pointed at Mo Sanshan. Wang Ke was clearly not satisfied. He said, If Mo Sanshan says that he went to kill the saint and the new leader of the demon cult, that would be the perfect excuse. Bullsh *T. The Holy Sun is obviously a puppet. Can't we tell? Zhao Ci said hatefully. As for the specifics, you can judge for yourselves. Don't say that I said it. I didn't say anything. You guessed it yourselves. Wang Ke shrugged. Since you've already guessed it, I won't say too much. That's for the best. Mo Sanshan, that old schemer, will definitely tell on me to my master. Let me lay the groundwork first. If you go to the Black Missouri 3 mountains, then Shizhuan won't believe him. Brother Wang, thank you. We know what to do. Everyone looked at Wang Ke gratefully. All right, everyone, I'm going back. We'll meet again in the future at the Righteous Alliance. Wang Ke said solemnly, Brother Wang, take care. Everyone immediately said gratefully. Wang Ke jumped into a small boat tied with a rope and rowed it back. On the big boat, the group of Righteous Alliance disciples watched Wang Ke leave with gratitude in their eyes. When they were caught this time, they only had their blood drawn. The fortune in the misfortune was all thanks to Brother Wang. When I heard Zhao Ci say that Brother Wang had infiltrated the demon cult, I only laughed at him. Now I understand how shallow I was. Yes, to have Brother Wang, who doesn't care about life and death for the Righteous Alliance, walking a tightrope in the demon cult every day to save us from danger. It's our Righteous Alliance's blessing. In the future, if anyone dares to slander Brother Wang, I'll be the first to fight it out with him. Count me in. Count me in. One by one, the rescued Righteous Alliance disciples were moved by Wang Ke's noble sentiments. Wang Ke hummed a tune and rowed the boat back to Demon Dragon Island. It's him. Granduncle, he's a Righteous Alliance disciple. I heard everything just now. Wang Ke let the Righteous Alliance disciples go. He even framed me and said that he wanted you to take the blame. Zhu Yan suddenly pulled Zhu Hongyi and pointed at Wang Ke, scolding him. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. Wang Ke looked at the agitated Zhu Yan, nodded at Zhu Hongyi, and left. Zhu Yan's eyes widened. What is Wang Ke doing? Leaving just like that? Wang Ke, you're dead. You still dare to leave? Zhu Yan stared and shouted. Enough, shut up. Zhu Hongyi glared. Granduncle, Wang Ke is a traitor of the demon sect. He's a Righteous Alliance disciple. He let those Righteous Alliance disciples go. He still wants to frame me and make you the scapegoat. Granduncle. Zhu Yan anxiously pulled Zhu Hongyi's clothes. He wanted Zhu Hongyi to capture Wang Ku. However, Zhu Hongyi only glared at Zhu Yan. You're always so careless. Don't you know how to restrain yourself? Zhu Hongyi glared. Ah, me. Granduncle, are you talking about me? Zhu Yan stared in shock. I'm here to deliver a message. Why are you scolding me? Remember, you were the one who accidentally let those Righteous Alliance disciples go. I saw that you're my grandnephew, so I helped you cover it up, Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. Ah, Granduncle, what did you say? Wasn't that what I said just now? There's something wrong with Wang Ku, Zhu Yan said blankly. There's nothing wrong with him. Just remember what I said. You were the one who let them go. You were the one who caused the trouble. I helped you cover it up, Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. Why? Granduncle, Wang Ku wants to frame me. Zhu Yan was so angry that he almost fainted. Why did this happen? Damn it, Wang Ku is clearly framing me. I still have evidence here. As long as I pursue it, I can get it. Why did Granduncle want me to confess? I'm innocent. If you say any more nonsense, I'll beat you to death. Zhu Hongyi glared. Zhu Yan's mentality collapsed. F***CK. Why did it turn out like this? Zhu Hongyi turned and left. Zhu Yan was left to endure the rumors from all directions. Indeed, the demonic sect disciples on demonic Dragon Island all pointed at the Zhu Yan with disdain on their faces. Let me tell you, Zhu Yan is a troublemaker. Stay away from him. That's right. I heard that he let a group of righteous disciples escape when he was asked to watch the prison. Don't you know? Hall Master Zhu must have had 8 lifetimes of bad luck to have such a grandnephew. He even had to clean up his mess. Yeah, Hall Master Zhu helped Zhu Yan take the blame. Otherwise, even 10 Zhu Yans wouldn't be enough to kill him. Troublemaker. Stay away from him. He's really a troublemaker. Zhu Yan felt like there was nothing left to live for as he listened to the people pointing at him. Damn it, this is worse than the Snake King using snake venom to hurt me for 10 days and 10 nights. Why am I the one who got hurt? Who did I offend? Crystal Dragon Palace. In a study room, Devil Lord seemed to be looking at a pile of information from all over the place. A maid stood in front of him. How is it? Devil Lord asked without lifting his head. Devil Lord, we've asked around. Wang Ku has been playing mahjong with some workers on demonic Dragon Island for the past few days, and he refused to leave. The maid said respectfully. Oh, mahjong? Devil Lord asked in a deep voice as he read through the information. Yes, we've asked those workers. When Wang Ku was playing mahjong, although he talked about all sorts of things, everyone who played mahjong with him was inadvertently asked a question. Have you seen a maid called Long Yu? The maid said respectfully. Devil Lord's brush paused in the middle of reading the information. What did they say? Devil Lord looked up at the maid. Wang Ku asked very secretly. Those workers didn't take it seriously. However, they couldn't enter the Crystal Dragon Palace. Naturally, they couldn't reveal anything to Wang Ku. The maid said respectfully. Devil Lord muttered to himself for a moment. Devil Lord, do you want me to knock some sense into Wang Ku? Is the situation of the Crystal Dragon Palace something he can casually inquire about? The maid asked. Forget it. Let him stay here. Keep an eye on him. Don't say anything. Don't ask anything. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Yes, I'll definitely restrain all the maids. They won't talk to Wang Ku. The maid said respectfully. Devil Lord didn't say anything and continued to read through the reports. Just like that, another 10 days passed, and the maid came to report again. Devil Lord, Wang Ku finally left demonic Dragon Island today, the maid said respectfully. Left? Devil Lord looked up. Yes. When he left, I could see that he was reluctant to leave. He stared at the Crystal Dragon Palace for a long time before letting out a long sigh and leaving. The maid explained, letting out a long sigh. Devil Lord's tone seemed to be somewhat happy. Yes, he must have gone crazy thinking about women. He didn't even look at his own status before coming to the Crystal Dragon Palace. Furthermore, how could there be a Long Yu in the Crystal Dragon Palace? The maid said somewhat reproachfully, "All right, you can leave. This matter ends here. You're not allowed to leak anything." Devil Lord waved his hand. Yes. The maid retreated respectfully. After the maid left, Devil Lord put down his brush and leaned on his throne. He muttered to himself for a while. Sigh. Finally, Devil Lord let out a long sigh and picked up his brush again to read through the reports. Above the Miasma Sea, Wang Ku brought Tong and onto the ship and left. Wang Ku. Previously. Tong and revealed a trace of embarrassment. Why are you still calling him Wang Ku? You should call him division leader or boss. Do you know? I paid a huge price to protect you. Do you know how much I invested in you? Devil Lord finally agreed not to pursue the matter. I spoke to the Holy Sun many times before he finally let you go. Also, I still have to help you mediate with the big boss behind the Holy Sun. If you dare to betray me, I will become a joke to everyone. Wang Ku said with a glare. Yes, I won't. Tong and immediately laughed bitterly. Although he had been cheated by Wang Ku so many times, it was all thanks to Wang Ku that he was able to escape from this life and death crisis. This time, even the 4 Hall Masters wouldn't be able to protect him. However, Wang Ku managed to protect him. Tong and felt grateful. That's good. This time, follow me to the new Divine King building and help me manage it well. Help me find more suckers from the Devil's Sect. No, find more rich people from the Devil's Sect to buy my products. Let me feel better. Wang Ku said solemnly. Yes. However, I've checked the branch master's insurance. The disciples of the Devil's Sect aren't stupid. They won't be so easily fooled. Tong and laughed bitterly. Fooled? What fooled? We are a legitimate company. We sell legitimate products. What do you mean by fooled? Wang Ku glared at him. It seems like you haven't acknowledged the corporate culture of the Shinwang Company. When we get there, I'll get someone to brainwash you. No, I'll send you to a training class. Learn well. I have high hopes for you. Wang Ku said solemnly. Tong and Anne's eyes widened. Brainwash me? I heard everything. Do you think I'll be confused just because you changed the words? Devil Lord and a few Hall Masters will attend the opening ceremony of the Shenwang Company. You'll have to deal with all parties. Don't cause any problems. Wang Ku said solemnly. What? Devil Lord and a few Hall Masters will be attending the opening ceremony? Are they crazy? Tong and froze mid-sentence. That was because Wang Ku's face darkened as he slapped him on the head. Smack. Damn it. What's there to say? How dare you say Devil Lord and the Hall Masters are crazy? Are you courting death? If you're courting death, don't drag me down with you. Wang Ku glared at him. Tong and was embarrassed. He was too careless. If the walls had ears, he would be dead for sure. P.S. After midnight, the outbreak will continue tomorrow. Chapter 201. Inside a large hall, Mo Sanshan looked at one of his subordinates with an ugly expression. Say that again. Hall Master, the demonic sect has sent news that the Devil Lord has reappeared and has taken over the world. The internal strife of the demonic sect has been resolved. Furthermore, the Devil Lord has ordered the capture of the traitors. The morale of the demonic sect is at its peak. One of the subordinates said respectfully, Not that. It's the one about me among the 10 messages you sent. Mo Sanshan said with an ugly expression. Yes, Elder Tianjun of the Golden Crow sect. Spread the news that your selfishness has led to heavy losses on demonic Dragon Island. Sect leader Zhao of the righteous Dao's nascent soul realm and 200 golden core realm cultivators died on demonic Dragon Island. You have to take full responsibility, the subordinate said respectfully. Bullsh *T. Mo Sanshan said with a glare. Hall Master Tianjun is in charge of intelligence in the Golden Crow sect, just like you. He has his own channels to spread the news. We can't stop them, the subordinate said respectfully. Damn it, now that you've suffered heavy losses. You want someone to take the blame? Tianjun, you're blaming it all on me? Do you think I'm afraid? Mo Sanshan said with a glare. Although it was indeed my selfishness this time, I only joined your team halfway through. Although I went to demonic Dragon Island with you, I didn't say that I would cooperate with you. You killed the lust, and I killed the saint. We did our own things. Damn it. You couldn't kill the lust, and now you're blaming it on me? Your incompetence has nothing to do with me. Hall Master, what do we do now? The subordinate asked worriedly. Tianjun, this guy is in charge of intelligence in the Golden Crow sect? Do you think you can hide the truth from the masses? Since you're accusing me, don't blame me for accusing you. Spread the news that Tianjun has colluded with the Golden Crow sect's Hall Master Amethyst. They went to demonic Dragon Island because they fell into Amethyst's trap and were wiped out. It was all part of the demonic sect scheme. Tianjun fell into the trap and caused the deaths of the Golden Core Realm disciples. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. Ah, Tianjun colluded with Amethyst? The subordinate's expression changed. Amethyst was the one who taught him about the demonic cult's ascension. If there was no collusion, then what was it? Tianjun was the one who had killed the Golden Core disciples of the various sects. Spread it out through our channels. Throw the dirty water back at them. Mo Sanshan said coldly. Yes, the subordinate replied. Thus, with the reappearance of the Devil Lord, the war between the righteous and devil path instantly ceased. The devil sect was carrying out a large-scale operation to catch the traitors, while on the righteous side, the Heavenly Wolf sect and Golden Crow sect's intelligence chiefs were cursing each other. 200 Golden Core cultivators, not Xiantian cultivators. Even a small sect wouldn't have so many Golden Core Realm cultivators. This was equivalent to annihilating the Golden Core Realm cultivators of several small sects. Moreover, there was also the nascent Soul Realm sect master, Zhao of the Shangxun sect. Even a nascent Soul Realm cultivator would not be able to shoulder such a heavy responsibility. Tianjun pushed the responsibility to Mo Sanshan, and Mo Sanshan pushed the responsibility to Tianjun. The war of words became more and more intense. Many eyes were fixed on the war of words between the two spy chiefs. The two of them were indeed great spies. They were evenly matched in the war of words. Neither of them was able to shirk the responsibility. Normally, for such a hot topic, the war of words would slowly cool down after a few days. However, 50 Golden Core disciples of the righteous faction had escaped from Devil Dragon Island. Now that they had escaped, the whole situation had changed. Temple Master, this is bad. 50 of the 200 Golden Core Realm cultivators who died tragically at Devil Dragon Island have returned. A subordinate came to report. They're back? What happened? Mo Sanshan's face sank. They said that Devil Lord appeared that day and killed the lust, sweeping away the demonic cult's traitors. Of the 200 Golden Core Realm cultivators who were thought to be dead, 50 survived and were imprisoned on the island. Then, they took the opportunity to escape. The subordinate said respectfully, Impossible. Are the demonic cult's guards just for show? How could a group of prisoners escape? Mo Sanshan said with a glare, I've sent people to investigate. They said that they escaped. We got one of them drunk and found out that it was Wang Ke who let them out. The subordinate said, Wang Ke again. Mo Sanshan said with a glare, The moment they escaped, they spread the news that the massacre was caused by a traitor and that the traitor was you. The subordinate said. M.O. Sanction's face darkened. Bulsh *T. Temple Master, I heard that Zhao Si of the Xiangsuan sect was dressed in mourning clothes and invited the experts of the various sects to the Sky Wolf sect. They want you to seek justice. The subordinate said. They're crazy. What does it have to do with me? Their plan to kill the Lust Veiled. What does it have to do with me? I only joined their team halfway. I have no obligation to save them. If I didn't join their team, wouldn't they be dead or imprisoned? The result would be the same with or without me. Why are you blaming me? M.O. Sanshan said angrily. Temple Master, we've been having a war of words with Tianjin recently. If Tianjin knows about this, he'll be overjoyed. He'll definitely add fuel to the fire. The subordinate said anxiously. Why? Why would Zhao Si and the others who escaped blame me? Can't they see the situation clearly? M.O. Sanshan said angrily. When we got that person drunk, we asked him the same thing. We asked him why he said that you were the traitor. That person said drunkenly, it has nothing to do with Brother Wang. Brother Wang didn't say who the traitor was. We guessed it was M.O. Sanshan, the subordinate reported. M.O. Sanshan's face twitched. Damn it, if it has nothing to do with Wang Ku, why would you emphasize it when you're drunk? Do you think I'm stupid? Temple Master, the experts of the various sects have gathered outside the Skywolf sect. They want to confront you and ask why you colluded with the demonic cult to harm the righteous path. What do we do now? The subordinate asked. M.O. Sanshan was so angry that he panted. Damn it, Wang Ku, you set me up. How dare you set me up? M.O. Sanshan was flustered and exasperated. Why don't we use our channels to clarify things and let them know that it was Wang Ku who framed us? Temple Master, what do you think? The subordinate asked. Clarify my ass. Didn't that person say it already? It has nothing to do with Wang Ku. Wang Ku didn't say who the traitor was. They guessed it was me. Damn it, if you clarify things, they'll be even more convinced that it was me. M.O. Sanshan said hatefully. Wang Ku, that bastard, using someone else to do his dirty work. No, using someone else to splash dirty water. Damn it, why are you so evil? My intelligence network even suppressed Tianjin slander, but you're splashing dirty water all over me? Temple Master, what do we do now? We can't just do nothing. The subordinate said anxiously. What can we do? The more we do, the more mistakes we'll make. Zhao Si and the rest are already crazy. Are we going to be targets in front of them? Hold it in, hold it in. We can only deal with this matter coldly. Let it cool down slowly. Anything we do now will only intensify the conflict. M.O. Sanshan said solemnly. We can't just let them continue slandering us. How many righteous path disciples are watching now? The subordinate said worriedly. Let's wait. When the next big thing comes out, everyone's attention will be diverted. As for Zhao Si and the rest going to the Skywolf sect to cause trouble, sigh. There's nothing I can do. You're dismissed. M.O. Sanshan said gloomily. Yes. The subordinate could only nod. After the subordinate left, M.O. Sanshan was the only one left in the hall. Endure? M.O. Sanshan was a tolerant person, but this time he really couldn't take it lying down. Wang Ku, you've ruined so many of my plans, and now you're encouraging a bunch of idiots to provoke the righteous path to attack me? You bastard! I should have killed you long ago. I should have killed you long ago. M.O. Sanshan said hatefully. M.O. Sanshan's eyes were filled with murderous intent. I can't let you live any longer. Damn it! After the 2 batches of people you rescued from the Devil Sect, your influence in the righteous faction is now almost on par with mine. If you dare to splash dirty water on me again, I'll be in big trouble. Die! You must die immediately. At the Miasma Sea Pier, outside Dragon Immortal Town, Wang Ku brought Tong and down from the boat. Nya Ching also came along. Wang, branch leader, why did we invite Nya, altar leader Nya, to the Longmen convention? Tong and asked worriedly. Nya Ching looked coldly at Tong and, instantly scaring Tong and altar leader Nya, I've already turned over a new leaf. I'm also the branch leader's disciple now. We're all from the divine dragon branch. Don't kill me. Tong and immediately said in fear. Nya Ching, Tong and is also your colleague now. There's no need to kill him. He's already promised me that he's turned over a new leaf and won't eat people anymore. At most, he'll drink some true origin blood, but he won't eat people anymore. Wang Ku immediately became the peacemaker. Yes, I won't eat people anymore. I'll redeem myself. I'll save as many people as I've killed in the past. I'll save 10 times more people. Tong and immediately knelt down in fear. Humph. Nya Ching glared at Tong and was sweating profusely when he felt the murderous intent disappear. Wang Ku, why are you taking in just anyone now? You even took in a criminal like Tong in? Nya Ching glared at him. Wang Ku smiled bitterly and said, I'm in the demon sect and no one is willing to take me in. I didn't want to take him in either. He has a criminal record. I also thought that he wouldn't deserve any sympathy, even if he died. However, when I thought about it, the first time he drew someone's blood, it was also because of his demonic addiction. After that, there was no one to show him the way. That's why he acted so recklessly. We should at least give him a chance to turn over a new leaf. He has a demonic addiction, so he'll suppress it in the future. If he doesn't cherish this chance, then we'll just kill him. Tong An's face darkened, but he could only smile and nod in front of Nya Ching. Humph. Nya Ching coldly snorted and didn't make a move. The demon sect was basically like Tong An. When the demonic addiction appeared, even Nya Ching almost couldn't control it. If she killed Tong, and because of this, then wouldn't Zhu Hongyi also have to die? We'll remember his past and wait for him to redeem himself. If he dares to do it again, we'll just kill him without mercy. Nya Ching, as the altar master of Divine Dragon Island, I'll give you the authority to monitor the Divine Dragon Branch's disciples. As long as a Divine Dragon Branch's disciple dares to eat another person, you'll kill him without mercy. What do you think? Wang Ke looked at Nya Ching. All right, I'll accept this monitoring position. Nya Ching nodded. Tong and shrunk his head. However, at least he was safe. Damn, it wasn't easy for me to change from a corrupt demon to a purifying demon. Wang Ku, I just returned to Divine Dragon Island not long ago, and you're asking me to come again? To be your bodyguard. Are you that afraid of death? Nya Ching glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ke had awakened Zhu Hongyi and saved Zhu Hongyi on demonic Dragon Island, which made Nya Ching feel grateful. Therefore, when Wang Ku invited Nya Ching to be his bodyguard for a few months, Nya Ching didn't refuse. Who isn't afraid of death? I'm a normal person, so of course I'm afraid of death. Wang Ke said directly. Nya Ching's face darkened. You're really honest. So, we're not normal people? What I mean is, you want me, a nascent soul realm cultivator, to be your bodyguard for a few months. Aren't you exaggerating a bit? Nya Ching said, strangely. I have no choice but to trouble you this time. When the Xinhuang Company opened last time, I could hide in the Heavenly Wolf sect and be protected by my master, Qin Tianyuan. What should I do this time? Live in Dragon Immortal Town? I'm courting death. That's why I asked you to protect me for a period of time. The opening ceremony of the second Xinhuang skyscraper will be a mixed bag of good and bad people. Who knows when an arrow will come out of nowhere? With you by my side, I feel more at ease. Besides, I'm preparing to launch a second product and hold a short product launch. What if someone causes trouble? Wang Ke said, a second product. Tong and asked curiously. Don't ask. Go to the job training later. F*CK. You don't even understand the insurance business now, so why are you asking? Wang Ke glared at Tong and could only gloomily keep quiet. Forget it. You saved Zhu Hongyi. I'll protect you for a few months. Humph. Nie Qingqing said in a low voice. By the way, I remember that you know how to set up arrays. You set up the Heavenly Lightning Demon Slayer array in the Qingjing Palace last time. Why don't you set up one for the second Shenwang skyscraper, since you have nothing better to do? Wang Ke said expectantly. Nie Qingqing's face darkened. Do you really think I'm free labor? P.S. First update. Chapter 202. Dragon Immortal Town, Wang Family Mansion. Wang Ke had returned. Wang Ke, I knew it. Good people don't live long, while bad people live for thousands of years. You won't die so easily. You. Zhang Jingdao greeted him. Halfway through his sentence, Zhang Jingdao's face suddenly froze. That was because other than Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao also saw Nie Qingqing and Tong Yin, who had a frosty expression on their faces. Nie Miju. Zhang Jingdao was so frightened that his expression changed drastically. Nie Qingqing was no longer the Nie Miju of the past. She had already turned into a demon. She was a demon, a nascent soul demon. Is this the end for me? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao's frightened expression and said disdainfully, It's not like you haven't seen it before. Do you have to be so scared? Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at his subordinates. Arrange a small courtyard for each of them. Yes, Wang Ke's subordinates replied respectfully. Immediately, Nie Qingqing and Tong were brought into the small courtyard of the Wang family mansion. Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Wang Ke, what's going on? Where have you been all this time? Why did Nie Qingqing come back with you? And that pink lady? Oh, nothing. I went to the demonic Dragon Island. I chatted with the leaders of the demonic sect. Devil Lord, Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and the others are preparing to attend the opening ceremony of my second divine king building. They are going to cut the ribbon together. Wang Ke explained. Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. Will you die if you don't brag? Damn it. When Chen Tianyuan and the others cut the ribbon for you, they already cursed you to death. You let Devil Lord and the demonic sect church leader cut the ribbon for you? Do you think I'll believe you? What's wrong with that? You're the manager of the insurance business of Shenwang Company. You're the one who guards the God King building in Langxian Town. Don't you recognize the strength of the company? If you don't even recognize it, how are you going to fool? No, how are you going to guide the customers? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. No, the key point is, what kind of power does Shenwang Company have? Aren't they all? Zhang Jingdao said strangely. 2 days later, he will go with Tong and to receive on-the-job training. Damn it, the general manager is not confident in his own company. Isn't that hopeless? Do you still want to be the general manager? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. As for Nie Qingqing, yes, I will be hosting the opening ceremony of the second Divine King skyscraper. At that time, many people from the demon sect will come. I will also be releasing a second product other than insurance. I'm worried that someone will stab me in the back. So I asked Nie Qingqing to protect me for a few days. Wang Ke explained. The insurance business was exposed for scamming money? You're worried that the scammed people will take revenge on you. So you asked Nie Qingqing to protect you? You're going to sell something else? Zhang Jingdao glared. Bullshit, what's scamming money? We're doing a legitimate business. The insurance business isn't on the right track yet. What's exposed? Wang Ke glared. Isn't this already exposed? Last time at the Longmen convention, we calculated that 6 people who bought our insurance died. Also, during this period of time, there are countless battles between the righteous and demonic. I heard that another 2 or 3 people died. They died. Someone has already gone to the God King building in Langxian Town to ask for compensation. Will you pay? Isn't this exposed? Isn't this a scam? Zhang Jingdao glared. Of course, why wouldn't I? I've been waiting for this day for so long. I've finally waited for this opportunity, Wang Ke said matter-of-factly. Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. Are you a fake Wang Ke? What fake Wang Ke? What are you doing? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. This is nearly 1 million caddies worth of compensation. Are you crazy? Wang Ke, aren't you a miser? You can't even bear to throw away a piece of toilet paper, let alone 1 million caddies of spirit stones? You're going to pay just because you said so? If you're not a fake, then who is? Zhang Jingdao glared. What do you know? What's 1 million caddies of spirit stones? I'll only get a new 10 million caddies of spirit stones after I settle the compensation. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. If the compensation was paid, where would the 10 million caddies of spirit stones come from? The compensation must be paid. Not only must you pay, but you must also let everyone in the 100,000 mountains know. Those people who bought insurance from me died in accidents, and their families received a considerable amount of compensation. Do you understand what I mean? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. You mean? Zhang Jingdao seemed to have thought of something. Yes, that's what I mean. You want to make it known to everyone. 1 million caddies of spirit stones are not compensation, but advertising fees. You must let everyone know that the Shenwang Company is a trustworthy company. If you buy insurance, you will definitely pay for it. You must let the whole world know that the Shenwang Company is a man of his word. This insurance will really let people have no worries. This is not a compensation, but a marketing campaign. A marketing campaign that will make the Shenwang Company famous. Do you understand? This is not a joke. You must do it like a war. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Zhang Jingdao's mouth was agape. You are the manager of the insurance business, so you must show your boldness this time. Don't be afraid of spending money. As long as it is within the scope of marketing, you can ask the company for reimbursement. Put up banners in all the major immortal towns and look for insurance beneficiaries. You must contact all the major sects and ask them to help us prove that the insurance beneficiaries are the insurance beneficiaries. Wang Ke explained. You mean you want me to verify the authenticity of the beneficiaries? For example, someone who bought insurance and wrote that the beneficiary is his son. I have to go to his sect and find his son. Then I will ask his son to prove that my father is my father and I am my father's son? And I have to find a reputable person in the sect to prove it? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke. That's right. This verification process is for marketing and publicity. On the other hand, it is to establish the Shenwang Company's serious and responsible attitude. We have to let the people who buy insurance see this model and understand the benefits of buying insurance. Then, Wang Ke explained, then more people will be fooled and buy our insurance. We will make a fortune again. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke. *T. There is something wrong with your thinking. What do you mean by being fooled? We sell products and they buy products. What's there to be fooled about? They will be protected. They will have a future. They will have happiness. Why are you always thinking of fooling them? This is a legitimate business. Wang Ke stared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao had a strange look on his face. Legitimate business? *CK. You are harvesting money in batches. Even robbers are not as fast as you. Also, when you are setting up these positive teaching materials, you must also pick out some negative teaching materials. Didn't some people not buy insurance when they attended the Shenwang Company's opening ceremony? Of course, they will not get the compensation. But you can buy 2 bags of rice or oil to express your concern. Wipe away 2 drops of tears and say some words of encouragement. This is also to show the Shenwang Company's humanitarian concern. Wang Ke explained. Zhang Jingdao. In terms of making money, he was still too inexperienced in front of Wang Ke. Can you be any more shameless? Release the news first. You and Tong and will attend a training session first. Don't cause any more trouble when the time comes. Wang Ke said solemnly. All right. Zhang Jingdao had a strange look on his face. Okay, within half a year, you will be in charge of marketing. Confirm the people who will accept the claims. Don't rush to settle the claims. Comfort them throughout the entire process. When the second God King building opens, my second product will be released and the compensation will be paid, Wang Ke said. Why? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Because the second product released by Xinhuang Company will be very good and outstanding. It is not any less outstanding than insurance products. When the time comes, these people who accept the compensation might be willing to buy our second product. Wang Ke explained. So, you're not even letting go of their money? Zhang Jingdao stared at Feng Yu. Bullsh *T. The compensation will definitely be paid. My second product has nothing to do with insurance. It's up to them whether they want to buy it or not. We're not forcing them to buy or sell. Wang Ke stared at Feng Yu. But I have a feeling that your second product is going to scam the rich people of Shirwan Mountains again. Zhang Jingdao had a strange look on his face. When did I scam others? I provide good things and others buy them. I am not forcing them to buy or sell. Are you crazy? Why are you always accusing me? Wang Ke stared at Feng Yu. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. Who is accusing you? Then what is the second product? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. We will talk about it later. Wang Ke stared at him, but did not explain. Wang Ke's secrecy made Zhang Jingdao even more convinced that Wang Ke was going to make money again. Many people's money bags were going to be unlucky again. By the way, how is the construction of the second Divine King building going while I was away? Wang Ke looked at his second cousin. Patriarch, no one from the righteous Tao or demonic Tao has come to look for trouble with us in the past 2 months since the Dragon Gate convention. Everything is going on as usual. We're currently in the renovation phase and we're doing the hard work. It won't be long before we start the soft work. My cousin is personally supervising the work, explained the second cousin. That's good. Wang Ke nodded. By the way, Patriarch, is there any difference between the Divine King building in Dragon Immortal Town and the Divine King building in Wolf Immortal Town? Second cousin asked. They are both called Divine King building and serve the righteous disciples. Use white words. Use black words for the demonic sects. Add a small sign and mark it as Wolf Immortal Town and Dragon Immortal Town. Wang Ke instructed. Yes. Second cousin said respectfully. With Wang Ke's return, the disciples of the Wang family had a backbone. Everything was more efficient. Wang Ke's safe return naturally attracted many old friends from the Dragon Immortal Town. Wang Ke greeted them one by one. Zhang Jingdao and Tong and received training at night. It was mainly because the disciples of the Wang family kept brainwashing them during class. During the day, Tong and dealt with the disciples of the demonic sects who came one after another. Zhang Jingdao began to deal with the compensation. Wang Ke also had some free time. At the same time, the news of Wang Ke's return spread in all directions from Dragon Immortal Town. In a hall in the 100,000 Mountains, Mo Sanshan was listening to his subordinates report. Wang Ke, he finally showed up? Mo Sanshan's eyes flashed with killing intent. Palace Master, we also found out that more and more disciples of the demonic sects are gathering at Dragon Immortal Town. Are you really going there? A subordinate asked worriedly. Mo Sanshan said coldly, I'm going. I have to go. Wang Ke had ruined his plans several times and caused him to be scolded countless times. *CK, he wanted to open a second Xinhuang company? Dream on. If I don't kill you this time, my name isn't Mo Sanshan. P.S. Second update. There's a third update today.